Let's like, let's share, let's subscribe. Let's go ahead and just get into it, man. Just the post game show. Post game show. Congratulations, first of all, to the Celtics for beating, for winning Game 7 with they barrage of 3 pointers. And you might as well say salute to the Mavericks, because they will be facing Golden State. Now, we got a set now. Oh, excuse me. We got a set now. Um, Now I'm just gonna give my I'm gonna wait till the homies come in and everything like that, and we come chopping up tonight, man. Uh, Gotta give them boys they credit, man. Gotta give them they credit, man. Got to give them boys they credit. They did it. Um, and I said it, and I said this before the game even started. Before the game even started, Boston would shoot all the threes like they did in previous game. They was going, and like they did in the whole series. They was gonna win it, and sure enough, they did. You know, Giannis played all right the first half, second half nothing. Um, I just think that with Giannis, I know Militant is out and everything like that. You gotta galvanize your troops, man. And they didn't galvanize their troops, man. And Boston sent them home, man. Um, so we got Boston will be playing. So the top two seeds will be making it to the Eastern Conference Finals, where we got the Warriors, where we have a 3 and we have a 4. Um, that's gonna be an interesting matchup. There's a little Wheezy is in the building. Yeah, moolah, baby. Yeah, they got stars after stars all out and everything like that. But hey, I just gotta give them their credit, man. I just felt like the whole series. Um, I'm just gonna talk about the previous two series the Celtics play. They the the refs let them get physical, and Giannis then he did all right. He did all he can do, but I gotta give the Celtics their credit, man. They came in ready. They came in locked. They came in loaded, and they came and they got other great help from other contributors to the team and everything like that. Uh, they got it done. They just got it done. I'm not putting this blame on Chris Paul for this game. I'm just not putting this blame on Chris Paul. All this should Chris Paul, 37 years old. It's Rufio and DeAndre Ayton, man. It's on their shoulders, man. Chris Paul's still going to get the bulk of the blame, but he shouldn't get the bulk of the blame. He's 37 years old. But this is the thing though. Could they do the same thing? What's I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know with everybody, man. They just mm, they just didn't come. They just didn't bring it. They just didn't bring it. And Celtics, um, they supporting cast showed up big. They showed up big. Brook Lopez played okay in the first half, but Drew Holiday played okay, but it wasn't that impact and everything. I have to look at the box score from that game here. Wesley Matthews was 1 for 5. He had no points. Giannis was 10 of 26, 1 of 4 from the three. He was 4 of 6 from the line. He had 20 rebounds. Okay, but he had 9 assists. He had 5 turnovers. Brook Lopez had 15. He was 6 of 12, 1 of 6 from three. He was 2 for 2 from the line. He had 10 rebounds. Grayson Allen, he was 0 for 6, 0 for 4, 1 of 2 from the line. He had 3 rebounds. He did. Wait a minute. He had 3 rebounds. Yeah, Brook Lopez also had 3 blocks. Drew Holiday, he was 9 of 21, 0 of 6 from 3, 3 or 4 from the line. He had 4 rebounds. He had 5 rebounds. He had 8 assists, 2 steals. He only had 1 turnover. Pat Connaughton can throw it in the ocean this game. He was 1 of 6, 0 of 5, 6 rebounds. He only had 2 points. George Hill, big ass donut. He played 11 minutes. Bobby Portis was 4 of 9, 2 of 3. He had 6 rebounds, 1 steal. Um, yeah, and that's it. Then you go to Boston. Grant Williams led the way with 27, 10 of 22 from the field. He was 7 of 18 from 3. He shot 18 3-pointers. Lord have mercy. Um, he had 6 rebounds. He had 2 blocks. He had 1 turnover. Jason Tatum had 7 turnovers, but he had 7 of 14 from the field, 5 of 9 from 3, 4 or 5 from the line. He had 8 assists, 6 rebounds. And then Jaylen Brown had 19, 8 of 16 from the field, 2 of 5 from the 3, 1 of 4 from the free throw line. He had 8 rebounds. He had 2 steals, and he had 2 turnovers. Marcus Smart was 2 of 9, 1 of 6 from 3, 6 of 7 for the line, 10 assists. This is how I knew also too that, and Peyton Pritchard came off the bench, gave him 14. He was 5 of 7 from the field, 4 of 6 from 3. He had 5 rebounds, and he has 3 assists. This is how I knew the Celtics was going to win it, because I could basically just sit by me watching basketball for a while. I could just watching basketball for a long time, and just for me to seeing, and it's the end of the going to the fourth quarter, and Phoenix is down 92 or 42 beat down, and yeah, so give it up for the Warriors. Warriors gonna be hosting in the Chase Center. Salute to everybody, man. Let me give them like, share, subscribe, man. We cooking tonight, man. Let's get these likes up, man. I'm just gonna say this to everybody too. If you really support me, I appreciate it. But if you over here trolling, you doing stupid shit, because I be seeing people, cause everybody, I support my boy Greenleaf. Greenleaf, he part of, that's my boy, man. Shout out to the young homie Greenleaf, man. Salute to him, man. I'm not in competition with nobody. I don't care, all the homies. I don't care. I'm the only homie out of everybody that ain't got no subscribers. I don't care about that shit. I know everybody else is on one or whatever. Shoot, majority of them been doing it a whole lot longer than I have too. But then again, this ain't no rap race, and you gonna come support the channel, man. Support, man. Like, share, subscribe. You want to donate, man. But other than that, I'm not in no competition with nobody, man. That's for real. Greenleaf, that's my boy, man. We chop it up. You know what I mean? Shout out to my boy Worm. Shout out to my boy Polo. Sports and Entertainment. Shout out to Naughty Boy Sports and News. My boy LB Ticket. Pro Basketball Updates. Lulu. And who else I'm missing? Oh, my boy Showtime on Point. Show. Man, what's good with everybody, man? Even time out Mr. Moz. That's Moz, my boy too. You know what I mean? Everybody just got different opinions. Like I said. And my boy Real Easy, salute too. And my boy Real Easy, man. I just don't like when people do that, man. You subscribe to my channel, you watch a video, and then you say such sent you to subscribe to the channel, and then you want to sit there and want to try to downplay me like, yeah, but he has more subscribers than you. I don't care. That shit don't bother me. Alright? That's my last time I'm going to say it, because I just had somebody that did the same thing before I started again. No. Nah. I don't hand out wrenches on my channel loosely, cause when I did that before, then I had people trolling my channel and try to make it seem like it was me and all this other stuff. That stuff ain't gonna go on no more. Let me let everybody in. Come over here trolling, man. I want nobody coming here trolling, none of that other stuff, man. Stay the hell where y'all at. Phoenix fans begin to exit out the arena. And shout out to my boys, man. I know they in there working and stuff like that, man. At the game, out there at the arena, man. Shout out to my homies, man. My Job Corps homies, man. Salute. The link is just dropping. Anybody want to come in, man? Dallas just wanted more. Dallas just want this game more. They wanted more. They wanted more, and they came out and they seized the moment, man. They seized the moment, man. So, looking forward to them playing against the Golden State Warriors in the conference finals. I know most people automatically gonna jump up and pick the Warriors because of Steph, Clay, and Draymond and everything like that. Most people ain't gonna get them. Um, 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 I know a lot of people is not gonna pick. I'm just gonna wait on my picks. I'm gonna wait to the game, and oh my God, you know it's over when you got Frank Ntilikina. He makes a three ball. Lord have mercy. It's 95-52. Perfect beatdown right now, man. It's just a beatdown behind the beatdown behind the beatdown. And they are down by 40. 40. Where everybody at, man? I told everybody I was gonna do a post game show. I'll let everybody wait around for a bit. This game is over. 40-point lead with 10 minutes left. Oh yeah, this is over. So gonna need to go ahead and just let me look at the bracket schedule now. Eastern Conference. The Western Conference Finals will start Wednesday. At Golden State. And then Tuesday will be the Eastern Conference Finals. Yeah, so the finals are due to set on June 2nd. June 2nd will be the NBA Finals. So we know what the final four teams is going to be hitting for out here, man. Hey, give Dallas their credit, man. Give Dallas their credit. Chris Paul shoots and he makes it, but it doesn't really no matter now. 101, 69. They are still down by 42 points. Like, share, subscribe. Just a beat down, man. The Mavs just came out ready. They did take Phoenix Suns looked defeated in the first quarter. I ain't gonna lie. They looked like they was defeated in the first quarter. Mavericks shooting 67%. Phoenix shooting a whole lot better, 30% better, but they still down 103-62. So give the Mavs they credit. Luka's gonna move on. I know a lot of people gonna probably pick the Warriors to go, but I won't be surprised if when you make it to the conference finals, anybody can get it. Now, when you get to the conference finals, man, it can go either way. Everybody got all their guys. I know the one. I know Dallas don't, and I know they don't have Tim Hardaway Jr. But that's an air ball right there. But man, I'm just gonna wait a bit. I'll be right back. I dropped the link just in case for anybody to come through, so I'm just gonna hold tight for a minute. Let's wait till nobody. Oh yeah, I know who you are, fam. Yeah, I know you come from. I know you. Man, we've been in the comments for years in the Vince game, man. And yeah, they ain't no problem. And everybody know how we get down over here. We don't block anybody over here unless you really being very disrespectful and all this other stuff. And but it's 107.65, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. I'm gonna wait till this game is over and then get everybody to come on in up in here. But I'll be back. So we got a 1 and a 2 seed in the East, and we got a 3 and we got a 4 in the West. And we just gonna see what it's hitting for. I don't want nobody more injured. I don't want no more injuries, anything like that. I want people, the same people they got right now. I want them to go at it full extendo, clip everything, man. So may the best team win. I don't do these excuses like everybody else does. Even when I did had a team I was rooting for, I ain't give no excuses. Never did. Your team didn't get it done. They didn't. My team didn't get it done. They didn't get it done. Period. Uh, we're just gonna have to see how it's gonna look for these next week is gonna be on though. It's gonna be on and popping, man. Salute to everybody once again to the chat, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. I dropped the link, man. I know people want to talk they shit about their teams, man. Y'all come on in. And ain't no disrespect and shit like that though, man. Bucks didn't get it done. Bucks didn't get it done. They couldn't stop the three ball. Phoenix, they looked like they was defeated in the first quarter. I ain't gonna lie. By half, by the, by midway in the second quarter, they looked defeated. Yeah, they looked defeated. No energy, no nothing. I don't put this blame on Chris Paul, but you know a lot of people is. I know people have the jokes on Chris Paul because you know he. But hey, I don't put this blame on him, man. Devin Booker didn't come ready to play. Aiton, he didn't come ready to play. Then your two next, then them your two youngest players. Um, They didn't get it done, man. And Dallas had, and then they played right into Dallas' hands. They played right into Dallas' hands instead of them just being patient and actually trying to feed the big man. It just didn't happen. 109.65. CP3 didn't get that phone call, Nick T. Hey, the same way. Hey, this is the thing. I know Chris Paul gonna be all jokes right now on Chris Paul, but it's this is not this don't fall on Chris Paul, man. This don't to me don't fall to me. This don't this don't fall on him. This goes on Booker, man. This goes on Booker, man. Booker and Ayton. They just didn't show up. Give the Dallas Mavericks all the credit in the world. Phoenix got out their game plan. They ain't even try to feed Ayton, Nick T. They ain't even tried to feed Ayton, man. That man only had like 4 shot attempts in the first half. That's unacceptable right there. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Acceptable. Excuse me. I need a shot. They picked up full court. Once they picked up on and I understand they didn't never utilize Ayton. And that's one thing that to me that's gonna come back and bite them in the ass. They never utilize Ayton like they supposed to. When you got a big man like that, man, you gotta feed that monster, man. You know, he looked like he 60 years old and shit. Oh, it's an Elfrid Payton sighting. Lord have mercy. He's talking shit. Man, the game over, man. Man, Elfrid Payton, man, the game over, bro. And you just came in and showed in there, and he's one of man. That's that dude that had that shit mop haircut. You know, try to fight, man. The game already over, man. This reminds you of last year when they lost 2 games to 0. Yeah, when Booker was hurting, that's a fact. He was. The Suns don't never utilize their big man. I never understood that. They never utilize their big man. As Frank Ntilikina gives it to Chris. Nice hustle by JaVale McGee. JaVale McGee still try to get something out there. Got 4 minutes left, y'all. Got about 4 minutes up in here, man. Got about 4 minutes. Yeah, I was wrong on my two picks. Shout out to my boy Real Easy, man. He did pick the right picks though today. And shout out to my boy James. Just run the clock out. They still jacking up shots. I just wasted. That's man. They just everybody having a turn shooting a 3-pointer. Here you shoot a three ball. Now you shoot a three ball. Now you shoot a three ball. That's been the difference between Game 7. They hit 19 3-pointers. Boston hit 22. The Mavericks hit 19 at 38. Already. This game is pretty much over. It's been over. It's been over since halftime, honestly. Actually, it was over in the second quarter. I'm just waiting for this crap to be over with, man. It has been a Trey Burke sighting. Trey Burke. I wish he could play more. He got game. Man, they can't throw the damn towel in, man. They been throw the towel in. Let me drop the link for the homies again, man. I did drop it before I started the show, man, but I'll drop it again. The name of this Game 7 of this year, the three ball. Boston hit 22. The Mavs hit 19 threes. 19 out of 38, and Boston hit what? They hit 22. I gotta look at this. I think they was 22 out of I think they was 22 out of hold on, let me make sure. Let me check that. Right. Fact check that right quick. I think they was 22 out of 50. If I can remember right. No, they was 22 out of 55, excuse me. And the Mavs in this game, they're 19 out of 38, exactly at 50%. You let a team that shoot exactly 50% for three, you ain't beat nobody, man. And I'm not putting this loss on Devin Booker like a lot of people want to do. I mean, now on Chris Paul, excuse me. This goes to Devin Booker, and they show don't give the ball to Ayton. They show I never understood. You have a big man, so and I don't see DeAndre Ayton staying there. Don't even generate no offense through him. Only time I seen him through generate offense is when Chris Paul was hurt. The link is dropped. Y'all want to come on in, man? Chop it up, man. I ain't gonna stay here forever. Try to give everybody a chance, but I ain't gonna be here all night waiting for everybody to come through. Nah, Chris Paul ain't trash, man. Hey, man, you gotta stop that, Xavier. He's not trash. Stop. Chris Paul's not trash. That man, 37 years old. That man is not trash. That man be playing at all-time level, man. You just got great players in the NBA, man. They'll never win a ring. You know what I mean? Um, Chris Paul ain't trash, man. Better team won today. Period. That's from both sides. Chris Paul ain't trash, man. It's just so hard to get to a championship. And then once you get there, there's no guarantee you're going to get there back again. They just proved that again. It is face guarding him, right? I know everybody want to troll Chris Paul. That's fine, but I don't put this on Chris Paul. I put this on Rufio Booker. Rufio. Devin Booker. Got to put it on him as the Mavericks going to the conference finals. Dallas won the season series. Clay did not, of course, did not play in 2 of them games. In 4 games, Steph is averaging. So we're just going to see, man. That's going to be a battle. I know, majority of America is going to pick the Warriors. We'll see. Oh man, how you shoot an air ball floater, bro? You They gave up hard. They had no energy. They didn't start off with nothing. And Boban gets blocked. Can this game pretty get over? Just steal it from Elfrid Payton. Wainwright shoots a 3. He makes a 3, but he airballed a floater. But anyway. Okay, I'm gonna do the well, he's already on the bench already. Booker, Rufio Booker. He was 3 of 14. He played 36 minutes, 0 of 4 from the 3. He was 5 of 6 from the line. He had 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 4 turnovers, and he only had 11 points. The highest man with points is Cameron Johnson, off the bench with 12. Then you got Chris Paul was only 4 of 8. He played 31 minutes. DeAndre Ayton only played 17 minutes. He wasn't even in foul trouble. I don't understand how they use DeAndre Ayton either. So Ayton, excuse me. He already looked like he already looked like what you call it. JaVale McGee with the slam. It's over though. It is all over. That's Boban. Boban tried to get him a basket, and he does. 123. So we know one thing for sure. There will be a new NBA champion this year. There's going to be new contestants this year to the NBA. 103, 20, 84. Lord have mercy. I ain't understand why they don't play Aaron Holiday a whole lot more either. Well, anyway, that's neither here or there. But the season is over. They go God, Shem God. Holiday makes back-to-back threes. It don't matter. It was a 123-90 game. First appearance in the franchise history since 2011. This is their 5th appearance. Excuse me. As Peyton trying to fight everybody. That's just uncalled for. You got your ass beat. That's Boban. We got a solid sport. Boban didn't like that shit. Why you trying to fuck with that big ass, tall ass motherfucker? That motherfucker right there look like he'll fuck you up. Give us free. Luke and Chris Paul, that's respect. All right. Well, we got it, y'all. You said Bismack Biyombo look like MJ. Stop, Big Worm. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, that was because of Effort Payton. Effort Payton was trying to fuck with him. That dude too goddamn tall. Man, they need Aiden, man. I don't understand Phoenix, man. I just don't understand Phoenix for the simple fact. When you have a big man that's so talented like Aiden, and he only get 4 shots in the first half, you don't even try to run plays for him. You don't try to do anything for him. I got my loser pack ready. Luka shot efficiently this game. Let me check out Luka's stats. He did play better this game. This is one of the best games I've seen him play. Because when he has to let other people get involved, he only had 2 turnovers. He was 12 and 19, 6-11 for three, made all 5 of his free throws. He had 10 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals. He had 2 turnovers. And then Brunson had 24, 11 of 19, 2 of 4 from three. He had 6 rebounds. Um, then you have Spencer Dinwiddie. He had a 30 piece, 11 of 15, 5 of 7, 3 of 3 from the free throw line. He had 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. So all the people that scored in 30 in double figures was Spencer Dinwiddie with 30, Luka with 35, and Brunson with 24. Everybody else, you have 2 players with 5, 1 with 6, and then you got the bench points after that. It was total domination. Luka getting advice from the great Dirk Nowitzki. Oh man, they won on the road in Game 7 in 2000 since 2002, since Shaq and Kobe, when the away team has won a Game 7 in the Western Conference. Lord have mercy, that was 20 years ago. Well, it was 22 years ago. To 2020. She said since 2002, we in 22. Yeah, that's 22 years. Yeah, 'cause I was the second year when yeah, 'cause I was there and I used to live in L.A. when it was during that time. Hey, this is the thing too. Monty deserved Coach of the Year, y'all. I mean, this is the thing. I don't get into these awards. Don't take nothing away from these coaches or even players for what they have achieved and everything like that. I mean, you can't do that, and I just can't take credit from it. To me, Monty Williams should have won Coach of the Year last year. But last year they gave it to Coach Thibodeau, and by right, they did. I think he deserved it this year. They had the best record, and they had home court advantage throughout the playoffs. Now they just didn't get it done. I give the Mavericks total credit. They came out with that kill shot. Came out with that kill shot. I'll be right back. It's just total credit. Just give total credit to the Dallas Mavericks. Uh, and both of my picks, I picked. And I stayed. I didn't switch up anything like that, and I stayed with my pick. But hey, you can't get them all, man. And give the Dallas Mavericks total credit, having reached a conference final since 2011. Um, that was exactly 11 years ago. Um, we just gonna see, 'cause most people they gonna pick the Warriors. You know, they're gonna pick the Warriors, of course, because they got more star power. They do. They got Clay. They got Steph. Um, so it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Charles Barkley looked like he just lost his best friend. I ain't gonna lie. Now they're gonna go out going fishing. Chuck look like he's so bored. Oh man, they always got to make Chuck to seem like he's a dumbass out the crew. Like, share, subscribe, y'all. We in here, man. We are in here. We are here, man. And again, congratulations once again to the Boston Celtics making it back to the Eastern Conference Finals. We gonna see if this gonna be the third time will be a charm for Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, and Marcus Smart. We gonna see the third time gonna be the charm against Miami. Miami do has home court advantage. Then they will play first game of game one will be Tuesday. Um, bar none, it all depends. If I don't depends on my work schedule. If I'm working, y'all when I start working, y'all ain't gonna definitely hear from me. Like so I don't know. For future endeavors, when I do come out or whatever, it was only gonna be because I'm off. The only reason it's not gonna be off is because I'm off. That's the only reason. Um, I never seen so many teams play like straight shit today, and they didn't come out and play, man. They didn't, man. You gotta give them boys they credit, man. They came out and hey, it is what it is, man. Move on. Now we got Heat and we got the Celtics Tuesday. That means it comes on at 8:30. That means it come on at 5:30 out here. So, barring if do I have to work that day or not, I don't know. But we'll figure that out when it comes. But most likely, yeah, I try to do the games when I can. Well, I've been doing it because I had a whole bunch of free time and stuff like that. And they still shot a band and a brother and everything like that. Now, getting to this next series, we got Boston. They play at Miami. And then we're going to have, on Wednesday night, it's going to be the Mavs in the Bay, at the Chase Center. So, I already know majority of people, they're not going to count Luka out and all this other stuff, but they did a masterpiece. I never seen a team that was so defeated in the first quarter. They looked defeated in the first quarter. Like this is like looked defeated. They didn't think they was gonna come out with that energy. I don't know, but give them their credit, man. Yeah, yeah.
Was good.
Was good. Was good. Was good. Was good.
Oh, you already,
Yeah, you got it right. You got it right. You got it right. You got it right.
bro. I
Bro, I
told
told
motherfuckers
motherfuckers
be tracking. Phoenix was
Phoenix
too
was
strong. When out the whole Lamar, them
them
niggas
niggas
showed up
shot.
in game 7 and didn't even play, bro. gave no effort. The game was over after the first quarter. I can tell the way that they started the game. I said, yeah, this is over. Because Dallas acted like they just wanted it more. You can't come out at home. You got all the stars in the house. Travis Kelce, Odell Beckham, Lil Wayne. Nigga, you got everybody came out, nigga, to watch you celebrate, bro, and go to the Western Conference Finals in back-to-back years. And you show up and you don't show up, excuse me. Nigga, that was pathetic, bro. And your coach got a Defensive Player of the Year award? Come on, bro. And the Bucks lost? Nigga, you're supposed to be like, damn, this is our year. We can win this shit. And you come out and get cooked by Brunson, Luka, and Dinwiddie. Nigga, game, set, match.
Hold on 1 second. All right. Yeah. You right, bro. You right. And this is the thing with me.
Oh, I gotta take my thing. All right. I still got that echo. I'm gonna have to go through my phone. Yo.
Yep, I'm here.
All right. Yeah. Okay, I have to take that off, man, because they always have me echoing and shit.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So you fixed it? Yeah, I was wondering why my shit.
No, I ain't fixed it. Cause I went to my phone because as soon as you start talking, because I go on a laptop, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. And then I'm on my phone, so maybe the phone through the laptop. Maybe that's probably what it is.
I don't know, man, what it is, man. My homie looked at it and they said there ain't nothing wrong with my settings. They just like it's just StreamYard just fucking with you.
Ah, okay. On that bullshit.
Yeah, you already know. They on that bullshit.
It's all good.
But this game, both of these game sevens to me, 3-ball killed both teams. Boston hit 22, the Mavs hit 19. You ain't beating, and this is one thing I don't understand about Phoenix. This is one reason I don't understand Phoenix for this specific fact. You got DeAndre Ayton, and he only shoots 5 shots. What are you doing?
They wasn't. That's what I'm saying. What were they doing? I don't know what kind of shots they was getting.
They was falling to right. The only thing they was doing, they was hold on, I'm about to smoke my loser pack in a minute. Oh yeah, Big Worm got me on that shit. Like, oh gee, man, you got to smoke that loser pack. I don't do that winner stuff. Loser pack, bro. I'm a winner. So he convinced me, and even my boy was like, yeah, man, you got to smoke them loser packs, man. So,
well, nigga, you can be higher than a motherfucker tonight because you got 2 of them to smoke, nigga.
No, it's all in one, nigga. Don't play with me.
You got one for Milwaukee, and a pack for Milwaukee, and a pack for Phoenix.
I got them all in one, already rolled.
Already ready, huh?
Mm-hmm. Just like my boy. Hold on.
Hey, bro, I'm standing on my Tatum best player in the league, but I see Ticket is on that. He's switching to Luka now, so he don't want to give Tatum no credit. And Tatum put out KD and Giannis in the same playoffs. So
I just felt like this is just me. You know, the referees like to dictate everything, but
yeah.
I seen how Boston was able to get physical with them, and with them, and I was just like, and you already know. I'm not being biased. I gave the Celtics their whole credit, but they fucked up Giannis, bro. They was filing the fuck out of that motherfucker, man. I ain't never seen it.
About time, nigga, letting that nigga just run niggas over. That nigga been elbowing niggas in the mouth, going through niggas' chest.
Also realness, though. Let's just keep it a buck here. You know, me and you both Leos been watching this game for a long time.
Yeah.
Name how many times they call offensive foul on Jay Reed when he was in his 19 years.
That's what I'm saying. They let that nigga run up. That's why I say they're trying to recreate LeBron through Giannis, bro. Because Giannis has that Kobe mentality. and LeBron kind of folds under the pressure. But today we seen that Giannis, he just don't have a lot in his bag. You know what I'm saying? Grant Williams was 7 for 18 for threes. 18 threes for Grant
Grant
Williams.
Williams, right? I'm just like, dude.
18 threes. Why Giannis can't shoot 18 threes? At least give yourself a chance to keep the defense honest. So now when they press up on you, now you can go right by him and nigga dunk on everybody.
Right.
Got to become a better shooter. You got to add more than just, you know what I'm saying, athleticism and just dunking on niggas to your game. That's why I say any nigga who pattern their game after LeBron, bro, I can't respect them. Ben Simmons was another one of them niggas. Scared to shoot, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, nigga, work on your jumper.
Yeah. You got to work on that jumper.
Yeah.
You have to work on that jumper.
And your post game, bro. That nigga shooting jump hook because he could pound the ball, so he just throwing that motherfucker.
Oh, this is one thing they definitely need to do as a Buck. I'm keeping all the way real with you. I like Giannis. And the reason why I like Giannis because he's like the old school players. You know what I mean? He
yeah.
You know what I mean? I like that grit and grind and everything that he do. But Milwaukee need to bolster up their bench, bro. They need to bulk up their bench, bro. If they gonna stand a chance, because Giannis and sorry, Grayson Allen wasn't it? Play like straight shit water.
Yeah, when they play in them big time games, like the Pat Connaughton, at least he stepped up and was doing his thing. He made some clutch shots throughout the whole series. So
yeah, but he just had a bad game 7. He had a bad game 7.
Yeah,
though. He just didn't.
See, he never been in that situation. That's why he never been in a situation where he was getting meaningful minutes in a game 7. Last year, he didn't. He wasn't in the game last year. That was PJ Tucker in the game in game 7 against the Nets. So he don't really have that experience. You feel what I'm saying? Boston, they big 3 been in game 7s before in the Eastern Conference Finals, in the semifinals, in the first round. They've been in big games, so they knew what it took.
I think the third time gonna be the charm. I think they're gonna go to the finals, bro.
Yeah, I called Boston and the Warriors from the beginning, though. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I know a lot of people now. I will give Dallas a chance. Now, only reason why I don't know, man, because you got you got my boy, Mr. Game 6, man, my boy Klay Thompson, man. You know,
man, you already know.
So that, and then another thing too, they do got the season series, right?
Who? No, the Dallas do, right?
Yes, but Klay didn't play in 2 of them games.
Okay.
And another thing, Steph shot bad playing against the Mavs. Now, anything can happen around this time now. Cause when you make it to the conference finals, at
this point,
so I'm not going. This is what I'm going to do. I am not going to pick any team from this point on. I'm just not, because
bro, it could be
anybody could get it. Finals rematch of who?
It could be Dallas and Miami all over again.
Ooh, yes. Yes.
And I could see Dallas letting them niggas win this one, because remember, Dallas beat them niggas the last time. Oh, that'd be 3 times them niggas played in the finals.
Yeah, I know. Because you remember the first time
D-Wade, when they cheated for D-Wade and then they shot 100 free throws
and shit. Yeah, man. We already know that shit, man. And then you know who was the coach at that time.
Crazy.
And you know who was the coach at that time too?
Yeah, Avery Johnson. They weren't finna let Avery Johnson win.
They didn't want no black coach win no chip.
They didn't want no black coaches winning, bro. Doc Rivers was the exception. Doc Rivers and Ty Lue, because them niggas is light-skinned brothers. But they ain't letting no real nigga win no championship, bro. I'm telling you.
Matter of fact, the last real nigga that won an award was K.C. Jones, right?
K.C. Jones, Boston. What you talking about? That's what I said, bro. I made a video on that. Them little gimme championships they gave to Ty Lue and motherfucking Doc Rivers.
Hold on, bro. I just gotta say this to this subscriber. I don't care how many times you subscribe to my channel. I'm still gonna block you. You see, this is one thing I understand about.
What happened, bro? I didn't see. Oh, because we talking about race?
No. See, you know how they alert you when you get a subscriber? Like even when if somebody look at your videos and you see a comment, and then I get it. I just seen this one person, he came from Greenleaf's channel. And shout out to my boy Greenleaf, man. Hey, Greenleaf, I'm salute, man. 1.4K. Hey, man, You younger. If you speak what I speak, you gonna have subscribers like I got. I'm just keeping it real. They. Hey, I don't hold shit back. That's just me. But I'm
Hey,
not in
look at my
competition.
shit.
I'm not in competition with no homies, man. So y'all think
Hella
it
my
just cause
videos starting to get hella views that I done did. I'm like, but when I first put them out, they wasn't getting no views. So YouTube allowed them motherfuckers to start popping up on and getting on people timeline and shit.
sure they ain't gonna let nobody pop up for my shit. Cause I remember this time last year when I was doing this shit, man, I was getting 3.4, 4.5 views. Look at all the ones I did from this time last year through the
Oh, for
whole
real?
fucking shit. Yeah,
Well,
man, just look at that shit.
3.4 thousand?
Now I have 3.4K views. I was getting all that shit, bro.
Damn, yeah, you had hella views.
Yeah, but look what they doing me this year, nigga. I can't even get the 500 views.
Too real.
I can't
Too
even get
real,
up.
bro.
I can't even get up to 300.
Yeah, my shit don't get that far either, bro. When you speak real shit and go against all their agendas and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's what it
that's why
is.
I tell people that, and that's why I continue to block people, man. Like, dude, you on
Yeah.
that stupid stuff, man. This
If you
ain't a
make a
joint.
video saying that LeBron James is the best in the NBA and you keep it funky and then you say you like Stephen A. Smith and everybody on ESPN, I guarantee you your views will get down there 50,000, bro. I'm telling you.
Hey, I already made that. See how's Leo's brother think? You sound like you just said something like I always say. I said this. I used to say this. I said this, and this is why Twitch starts. This is why Twitch starts. Let me. I used to do live stream on here and Twitch at the same time.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, and then they stopped me the day when I said LeBron James is not the GOAT, man. They took me off Twitch. They told me I can
Yeah,
no longer go on
they
Twitch.
gonna do that because he own all this media shit. He probably own nigga Clutch Sports probably own YouTube, bro.
Mm-mm.
Because you gotta go along with these agendas. If you don't go along with these agendas, you know what I'm saying? Then them niggas
I
ain't
ain't
fucking
going
with
for
you.
shit. I'm about to
Yeah, you
smoke.
know me, nigga. I'm a rebel, cuz. You feel me? I'm Malcolm X, nigga, in this motherfucker.
Sure,
Period.
I like my father beat. I like my father. I like my father, but not the preaching part, not the pastor one, but the man with a whole lot of sense. Still know that Bible, know that all that stuff too. Y'all can't get across from me, man. No, sir.
Straight up.
No, sir. I'm gonna drop to sleep about 3 or 4 times. I'm about to go outside. I can't smoke in the house.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I used to until um until the landlord nephew moved in that didn't like the smoking. I was like, okay, that's fine. So I
Yeah,
stopped doing that.
all good. You
Doing
said you
that.
got your little spot anyway.
Yeah, I'm about to go in the car right now and smoke my little dog.
Yeah, but you know what? These was two good series, bro. Two great series.
Yeah.
Went back
I
and
just
forth. I
hate that
just
the
thought it would be more
officials.
competitive. That's
I
all.
just hate that the officials like to fuck with the game and shit. I don't like that
They've
shit.
been doing that shit,
I
bro,
know,
for
but
the
this is more
longest.
obvious. But this
Let
is
the
more obvious than
players
this year.
play,
This
man. Damn
and
it.
I said this. I'm like, dude, they don't want Giannis to win. It's like the Giannis against the referees and everything else, which I get. Now look, now, in all fairness to Giannis, okay, when you got Giannis is what 6'10",
Yeah, he
6'11",
like 6'11". That nigga big,
okay.
tall, bro.
So if you got somebody that's like Marcus Smart and he goes up for a shot, of course they're gonna get up in his way and hit what? Hit his face. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? So
right.
man, it need to start raining out here, bro. Like for real. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Giannis missed some easy
Hold
shots
on one
too.
sec.
I'm like, he had some easy ass shots. Yeah, y'all. Giannis had some easy shots, man. I thought he had a lot of makeable shots. I think it was maybe the nerves and the pressure being in the Boston Garden because you know those fans in that environment in the Boston Garden is very hostile. So I thought just Giannis had succumbed to the pressure. I know he always try to get motivated from his brother Thanasis Antetokounmpo, but it looks just like that he didn't really have anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? His brother tried to motivate him. Every game, his brother is in his ear trying to motivate him and coach him and teach him. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? If Giannis didn't have his brother on the team, I think really Giannis really wouldn't be as great as we see him because he would be like alone. You get what I'm saying? His brother is the closest thing that he has to home. You feel what I'm saying? And he's coming over. He's still raw and brand new and learning the culture and everything. He's trying to catch up with how we get down out here in America, in the States. So having his brother, that's huge for him. You get what I'm saying? That was huge for him, having his brother over here to kind of like be his confidant. You get what I'm saying? His mentor. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's been huge for Giannis, but I just think that Giannis kind of succumbed to the pressure today. He never been in a Boston Garden at Game 7.
And a
See,
lot of people don't understand
LeBron
this
been
too.
there before. You feel me? So LeBron was a little bit more comfortable when he was there. You get what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying. 'Cause, you know, cause we, it's, you know, we grew around the same era, so we get all that. You know what I mean? And I felt that too. Because once they played out, I thought Brook Lopez. Now, I will give Brook Lopez some credit. This was the best game he played, but it was in a losing effort. Drew Holiday, he played okay, but he, you know, he wasn't, you know, or whatever. But
Drew Holiday is a good role player, but he's not a good like Robin to somebody's Batman. If you ask Drew Holiday to jack up 30 shots in a game, that's not really who he is, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I think that kind of hurt him because it was more responsibility. He had to take up and do a little bit more because Middleton wasn't there. So a lot of that pressure went on Drew Holiday to try to make up, you know what I'm saying, for the absence of Middleton. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is.
I don't understand. He should have stopped Grayson Allen, and I don't know why the fuck George Hill was in the game. I'm like, dude, even that one dude came in at number 13. I can't stand these fucking neighbors, man, because they be starting so much shit, bro.
Yeah.
I can't stand my neighbor. Yeah, man.
They hella nosy and shit, bro.
And then now they ain't no. See, this is one thing about Oregon people, though. I can understand. Folks out here ain't nosy. You know what I'm saying? Like people that I've been around, even the areas that I live.
Salute,
these
Tyson.
people ain't nosy. Everybody stays to themselves.
Yeah.
You said CP3 gets no pass, he choke. Hey, Tyson.
Oh no, he don't get no pass. He
don't get no. Hey, I just gonna say this.
Motherfucker.
I'm just gonna say this about Chris Paul.
I'm gonna give him the business on my shit. Watch.
I'm not gonna cook him pretty much too much like everybody else is. The main person need to get cooked to me is Rufio. Cause how the fuck you got DeAndre? Shout out to my boy Wills, man. But he the one that gave me that name, man. He called that nigga Rufio last year, and look, hey, we gotta keep it. I gotta say this. We gotta put some respect on Lamar Odom's name for this specific reason. He's the only one that won a championship with a Kardashian.
Nigga, period. And you know what? Hey,
not one, but he won two. Not one.
You know why he won that championship? Because in my opinion, Kardashian was really the best Kardashian out of all of them. You know what I'm saying? But now, since Chloe had became this witchcraft and starting to want to look like her sisters, now that's when you see that these motherfuckers fucking with him, the Tristan Thompsons and the James Harden and them, they all got that curse. You couldn't do that shit to Lamar though, because he was fucking with Chloe when she was a regular bitch.
Hey, Gigi is chilling. You told me to catch up, homie. I am.
Bitch, though. You feel me? Hey, you know what? Tyson right though. Giannis didn't try, and guess who else didn't try? CP3. Both of them niggas getting no pass. Niggas choke.
They did choke, man.
Fucking self, nigga, with a shoestring, with a motherfucking barbed wire.
They self-destruct like a motherfucker, bro. And this is the thing, like, and I understand what Charles Barkley was coming from too. Of course, the blame will go to CP3 because nobody don't want to give who's the credit. Rufio his credit. You know what I'm saying? So. You know, so Chris Paul, that's why I was like, to me, I was thinking about it and I'm watching the game. I'm just like, now this ain't on CP3. It ain't, but you know but you know he's going to get the blame. This blame right here goes to Rufio Booker. How the fuck? I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm not smoking my butt pack right now. I ain't got to the Suns yet, so let me catch let me catch up to my homie Gigi. She told me to catch up, man. She out there in Vegas, man. Oh yeah, Gigi, this is all the people who's performing tonight. Hold up, I gotta look at my text. My homies just sent me who.
Gigi. Straight up.
Day for the concert. You know, somebody got shot at the concert. Did you hear about that?
Did they?
Yeah.
3 people got shot last night. Come my homies, they left early last night. They left early because of the shooting and shit. There was a shooting
Wow,
happened.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that, bro.
yeah, man. I was talking about it on my stream. I know they had a shooting in California, and I know they had a shooting in New York. But let me just put y'all up on game on everything. They gonna constantly show these shootings and everything like that to keep your mind programming to the shit that they fucking doing. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
facts.
They always gonna throw the race card. You already know the white
It's
dude in
been three
Buffalo.
mass shootings over the last 3 days, bro. Or three
Yeah,
shootings. One in Milwaukee after they game 6. Then one in Buffalo. Remember the one in Buffalo that just happened yesterday. And then they got the one that happened in Vegas after the concert.
yeah, man. And you just look at the totals. I'm in the car though, but look at the totals. Everybody that scored in double figures for the Celtics compared to the Milwaukee. And I
Yeah,
said this
they
before the
had like
game.
6 people scoring double figures.
And I say
6
this
or
before the
7.
game. And I
Yeah.
say this before the game. If Boston hit them threes like they did in game 6, Milwaukee don't have a chance. And that's what the fuck they did, bro.
Yeah.
You had Peyton Pritchard talking shit. I'm like, Peyton, you
Peyton
know,
Pritchard, nigga, in Oregon,
Oregon,
out there
Oregon
fucking with
Duck. He
you up
said, this
out
is what
there, man.
that nigga was talking shit. He said, this is what the fuck I do. I'm like, Peyton, I ain't
That
heard
nigga
you
was the
talk.
Pac-10 player of the year, Pac-12 player of the year.
Yeah, that's my nigga. Hey, I met Peyton. Hey, I told you, I used to go to U of O all the fucking time, bro.
Hell
All the time. My
yeah.
boy I got public access to that bitch. Yeah, I could call my boy, be like, I'm in town. Where you at, man? I was like, yeah, when I get to campus, man, come holler at me. You know
Oh,
what I
for real?
mean? So I go up there, man. I get at my boy, man. He been working there for like over 20 some years. I got another partner works at Oklahoma, works for Oregon State. He works at the Coliseum where they play at Oregon State. I
Oh,
forgot the
for real?
name.
That's what what's the name brother was the coach there. What's the name's brother-in-law? Obama's brother-in-law.
Allegedly. Yeah,
What?
allegedly. I ain't getting into I want to make folks mad and have motherfuckers really shout bad at me, man,
Why you
because
say allegedly, bro? That wasn't
I,
that was the
I'm
boy's
just gonna,
brother.
I'm gonna tell you why allegedly, because I ain't
Mhm.
never know no man, no grown man referred to his woman as Michael. And that's all I gotta say. Obama,
No.
Obama mentioned in his speech over numerous times when I was talking to Michael, I mean Michelle.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I said that, man. A lot of people need to pay attention to the sign. Hey, you remember when Joan Rivers? Remember
wow.
Joan Rivers? You remember when Joan Rivers
Yeah,
got killed?
Joan Rivers said something about Michelle Obama. She was dead the next day, bro. 2 days
Yeah,
later.
yeah, like a few weeks later, yeah, in a motel
Yeah.
and found her dead. Cause everybody,
I remember
what she
that
said.
shit. Yeah.
That's why, and everybody, she was like, everybody in Hollywood knows that Obama is gay. And I was like, oh, say something I didn't know. And this
Right.
is one thing I don't understand. I want somebody to point this out to me too, because I ain't never seen it. How come every president's wife look like a man? I'm sorry.
Fact.
Do we have any freaking women
Fact.
actually is? Dude, come on, get the fuck out of here. Y'all don't wake up. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with y'all. This is how I knew this motherfucker was a it anyway. I seen that motherfucker came to Texas when they had that mass shooting in Fort Hood.
Mm-hmm.
They came to Fort Obama came there. When they came out that little, that little plane that they come off of and everything
Yeah.
like that, my boy was like, "Oh man, Michelle Obama." He was like, "What's that swinging right there? What's that poking? What's that bulging?" He was like, "You say T Price, see what I see?" I'm like, "Nigga, I ain't looking at that shit, bro." I
Oh
turned
my
my
goodness.
head, man. I was like, yeah. A lot of people want to say it's we just gonna get back to basketball after this, but a lot of people want to say that's Photoshop. That a lot of people want to say that's Photoshop and all that shit, man. Y'all dumber than a box of rocks.
Oh, okay, they better stop playing, nigga. Hey, you know what? The truth is in plain sight, bro. They better stop playing.
I sit there tell motherfuckers, man, the truth is right there in front of y'all face. How they sit there lie, manipulate everything in the media. They got y'all fucking mind so goddamn mind control, man.
So fucking manipulate your mind, bro. That's how you get motherfuckers, though. If they
Oh
can
my
control your
god!
mind, nigga, they could get you to do anything, nigga. Once they got your mind.
And just like that shooting that happened in Buffalo, And
Right.
and you already know. Oh yeah, and Ashanti is a performer tonight too. So everybody's giving me updates of who's performing right
Oh,
now.
in
I guess
Vegas.
Ashanti. Yeah, Ashanti.
Yeah,
You
my
know they got
cousin, his wife out there. I gotta holler at him and see if he all right.
yeah because you know they got Lovers and Friends concert. And then they got the Billboards Awards tonight too.
Oh yeah, see, it's a lot going on.
Yeah, so I told the homies I'm not. They ain't coming back to Tuesday. They looked at me and said, "You want to go?" I was like, "For what?"
Yeah, for real.
Y'all already planning this trip, man. Since I've been here, my homies, man, they've been to Vegas 8 times, and I've been here 2 years out here on the coast. Like, dude, like, you ain't never want to go with us, bro. Like, for what?
The nigga go turn
Y'all,
up
y'all,
one time.
no. What they like to do is not what I like to do. You see what I'm saying? I mean,
Oh yeah.
I'm
Trying to
not, I'm a
chill. You
very,
trying to chill, huh?
I'm just a chill ass dude, man.
Me
I like to
too.
chill,
Yeah.
don't
They
fuck
be
with
trying to be
nobody.
all in the
Yeah,
scene and shit.
yeah, nah, fuck all that, nigga. That's how niggas get knocked off and shit.
That's how you
Want to
get
be
knocked off, boy. Trying to be around certain motherfuckers. Fuck all that shit.
all right, GG, man. Here we go, man. Now, as we come to the next pack of the losers, is the Suns pack, courtesy of TKO. That's why I'm smoking TKO cannabis,
Straight
family
up.
farm, 7 um, gram, a gram and 3/4 pre roll. That's why I
Mm.
told you everything gonna come in one. I did a .5. I had to do the .5. This is gonna be my longer pack right here, man. I had to do the .5 for Giannis because I know people that's on Twitter. I don't do Twitter. Um, don't y'all know this? I know I talk about basketball, but I'm a realist at the same time. This is the main reason why I don't get a lot of subscribers. But anyway, man, it's real what I'm about to say. Hold on, let me light this up, man. Let me light this up, man.
Game 1, Western Conference Finals, Wednesday.
Yep, and the Eastern Conference is Tuesday. That's why I told everybody that I know last year I did the playoffs. I even did the NBA Finals and everything. Now, the
Mm.
only reason I was able to do that because my work schedule was able for me to do that. Now that
Okay.
I'm at another job now, I'm gonna miss a lot of games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I ain't gonna be on the YouTube streets no more. But I know summertime it's gonna be on and cracking, bro. It's gonna be on and cracking
Oh, for
again.
sure.
Summertime that's where majority of the time that's how I got most of my subscribers in the summer of last year. Dude, I've been in the 600s like forever for like Felice. I mean, everybody used to be like, "Oh, T Price, man, you already at such and such already, man." I'm like, really? I know somebody that just started not even 2, 3 months ago, and they already got more subscribers than me. You know what I'm saying? But it's a young man.
Yeah.
It's YouTube is for the young folks, man.
For
Always
the
have.
younger folks, yeah.
And then this is one thing I'm gonna tell people too. I've been seeing a lot of people on YouTube. Y'all know who y'all are. I ain't gonna shout y'all channels out because y'all don't get no love from me like that. When who I'm like, I'm being for real. I'm gonna be like my dad used to tell me back in the day. Used to tell us back in the day. Who died and left y'all in charge for you to judge some motherfucker by? See, that's
Right.
one thing about this country. We always want to judge somebody, but when it's your time to be judged, you want the benefit of a doubt.
Right.
But nah, how you gonna sit? I'm tired of people. Every time I go across my
Motherfuckers
timeline,
want grace then, huh? That's when they want all the grace, huh?
yeah, this is the thing that keep pissing me off. People want to talk about Cameron Samuels. Oh, he has his YouTube page and he had all these subscribers, right? So where his money at? Why his family got to do a go me fund? Man, y'all man, it's like I tell y'all this all the time. Y'all got to stop putting, and especially the ones that are really chosen.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that are really chosen, you got to keep your mouth off, folks. That's anybody in general. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I just don't like all that. Cause this is one thing I noticed about some women, not everybody. Y'all got the opinion. Y'all can sit there and always talk about what a man's supposed to do, what a man's supposed to be, and everything like that. And then when you get a man to tell you how you supposed to be, oh, you don't like that. Oh, he's sexist. He don't like black women. He this. Man, let me
He
tell
a,
you
he
something, black.
he a misogynist and all that
And
shit.
let me just tell y'all, some of y'all black women
Stop
this.
it.
I came from a black woman. I came from a black father. My mom and my father, even my dad has been gone for almost 2 years now. But even my mom and even the people that they been around, I've been around real women. I've been around real men.
Facts.
Period. And everybody who my mom and my dad knew, I said it's only probably about one or two. They still not they got a divorce. Everybody's still together. They family still together.
Hey,
Everything like that.
to be honest, bro, it's fucked up women all across the board, even in my fam. I don't give a fuck if you're still married. I just watch and pay attention to your
Me
ways.
too.
Some motherfuckers be scared to leave because they don't want to risk losing everything that they've built. You know what I'm saying? So they just say, I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna gut this shit out, but I'm gonna do my thing on the side. You feel what I'm saying? Because everybody want to be with somebody. Like nobody want to be alone. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want that security. You feel what I'm saying? But for the simple fact, I got siblings and shit. When I be looking, I'll be like, y'all some dirty ass motherfuckers, man. I mean, I love them to death, but just to see how
Uh,
they act and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, man, that's some evil shit. But you want to tell me about the Lord and shit. But I'm like, come on, man. You feel me? Like, don't even get at me like that. Because if you gonna talk that shit, you gotta walk it. Don't be double and triple talking and then act a different way over here in this light, and then want to come over here in this light and want to be holier than holy. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't go up against the grain like that. You feel what I'm saying? Because you're gonna be cursed, and you're gonna have to make an account. You know, when it's your turn to go, you're gonna have to make your own account. You know what I'm saying? Before you get into them gates, straight up, and God gonna ask you, why did you do A, B, C, and D? You know what I'm saying? And your ass better keep it 100, because if you don't keep it 100, you ain't getting in. You feel me?
yeah, man. That's why I'll be sitting there. Only thing I speak out against is I know the stuff that the Most High don't like, and remember, we were on the same age. When you was in high school, did y'all have Fellowship of Christian Athletes?
For Christian athletes, no, I don't think they had that.
See, I went to school in the Midwest. See, they had Fellowship of Christian Athletes.
Yeah, we
That
didn't
was
have that.
that it was really big. And then once they took the Lord, once they took God out of everything, out of the schools and all these
Yeah.
little Christian schools, man, and
Mm-hmm.
all this Christian stuff or whatever, whoever it is, that basically the Most High thing. Once that went, the world went straight shit since then. But a lot of people don't understand why we have so much shit going on in this world for this specific fact. When the devil got kicked out of heaven, where do you think he fell?
Straight up. There's only one
That's
way to fall. There's only one place to go.
down.
Right.
And yeah, and to my subscriber who just learned, she asked me a question. She said she just now found it out that back in the day, this wasn't Indians. There was black Indians was here first, which is a fact. And she told me to say in the message that I don't even know. A lot of people don't even know what I know, but in general, but that's the truth. When I found out that made me, you know what I'm saying? Basically what she's saying made her really appreciate, because the world always look at the black people under a microscope. Also, Nelly's gonna be performing tonight too. So basically, they got all the old school '90s and early 2000 people
Right.
doing tonight.
That's
Okay,
cool. We can vibe to them. We can fuck with Nelly and Ashanti.
I don't fuck with Nelly. I don't fuck with Nelly.
I fuck with the Saint Lunatics, bro. They was hot for a second. They had the
Nah,
motherfucking club.
I could tell you the niggas. Like, I grew up in the Midwest. The
Bro, they
coolest
had the
niggas.
club jumping, bro.
Hey, no. I could tell you I'm telling you the niggas who I fuck with in the Midwest. The only two niggas. 'Cause I remember when Nelly used to come to Kansas, used to sell CDs, used to sell tapes, and that's when it was tapes at the time. He used
Yeah.
to sell tapes after Trump.
No, the
Only
Trump.
nigga that, yeah, only people that my homies, even my boy who did my beat for me, he'll tell you this too. We
Mm-hmm.
only mess with Murphy Lee and Ali.
Yeah, Murphy, Lee, and Ali. They was. That's what I'm saying. The
Every,
St. Lunatics. I said
yeah,
that St.
yeah,
Lunatics.
them two. I just call them by their first name. I don't call them by
Oh,
St.
okay.
Louis, but them two right there, they well respected. Niggas
Yeah.
don't fuck with Nelly like that. Niggas don't fuck with Nelly in the Midwest like that. They never had. Only one I really fuck with them was like people from St. Louis, but then some of them people in St. Louis don't even fuck with Nelly like that. That's facts.
Right. Right. Right.
I know a lot of people stay in St. Louis can't stand Nelly.
Damn. That nigga was supposed to play baseball. He was a baseball player.
Yeah, you remember Nelly used to be a biggest hater of who?
Who?
Kobe Bryant. He couldn't stand Kobe Bryant. I remember all the time he used to sit on First Take, and he used to go off talking about Kobe Bryant. He's selfish, he's arrogant, he's this, he's that, and all this other stuff. And I was like, dude, every great player is arrogant. You know what I'm saying? Every great player is arrogant, just like the dude that's home from Akron. He's very arrogant and very childish, but he's great in his own way. Now, I know I got into. I know I was in a heated. I didn't get in a heated discussion, but I know earlier we was on Ticket Channel and they was talking about. And I understand what Ticket was talking about though too. We got the first team. We got the second team. Every era got they certain best players. You know what I'm saying in that era. Now I think it's a mix of young and also players that also been in the game longer. You see what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see
Yeah,
who
go
this
ahead,
is.
bro. I'm listening.
Hold up, my boy Hitman there, man. He be sending out some gems. Let him cook too.
Yeah, Hitman in the building.
Hitman 313.
In the building.
All my niggas from the 313. Put your hands up and take a ride with me.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Weezy? What's up, T Price? How y'all fellas doing tonight?
Man,
Good. How you doing, King?
King, before you start off, I'm gonna tell you my biggest discrepancy out of both of these games. You know what it was? The 3-ball. The Celtics made 22 out of 50, no, 22 out of 55 or something like that, and the Mavericks made 19 out of 38 threes.
Yeah, they bought. Yeah, I saw the first game, man. Milwaukee was definitely getting torched by that three.
Mm-hmm. And one thing I can say about Milwaukee, they tried to do a fight and everything like that. They just didn't give up like Phoenix. Phoenix shut down after the first quarter. They looked defeated, bro. I ain't never seen a team look defeated like that. And just to answer somebody's question who asked me on the last stream, that was not the biggest lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. That was that year when LeBron, I think that was the year they played Isaiah Thomas. The year they had IT, and that's when Avery Bradley was playing with the Celtics at the time. Whatever the last year it was, they was down by 41 points at halftime.
Who was down?
They was down by 41 points at halftime.
Who?
The Cleveland Cavaliers when they beat the Boston Celtics. That year, the last year, I think Avery Bradley was with the Celtics.
Yeah.
I know because somebody asked me, is this the biggest margin? No, this ain't the biggest margin. I think it's the second biggest margin at halftime. But what you got on your thoughts, man? I'm smoking this Suns pack slow, bro. Smoking this slow.
I'm just gonna say this, man. The thing of it is that for me, for CP3, you were sitting there saying that, oh, this your best shot to go back to the finals, but then
I forgot he said that. Go ahead.
But where was the D tonight, man? Yeah, they were sitting there cooking them at home. Because I thought Mikal Bridges and Ayton was gonna step up big tonight, as they should have. I'm sitting there like, now all of a sudden you're gonna let Brunson and them drain all them threes in your house? Where is the sense of urgency, man?
That's what I said. And guess what? Them motherfuckers had an extra day of rest. Because these playoffs have been every other day, but they had an extra day.
Exactly. So I'm glad you said that. I forgot about that.
No way you come out that flat. It's
ain't no way.
at all. It just don't make no sense to me, bro. They didn't give no effort. You slept in your own beds. You had your own home cooked meals. You know what I'm saying? There's
Hey,
no
I
way.
already know that the Phoenix. I
You
already know the Phoenix Suns. I ain't gonna never mention my two partners that work at that arena.
know
Um, cause my two culinary boys, man, they like the Phoenix Suns, and my boy was like, "Don't even talk to me till tomorrow." He said, "I'm gonna smoke my loser sun pap." My boy Matt, he said, "I'm ready to get up out the arena right now." My boy said he was ready to leave after the first quarter.
Damn! Damn!
They
Hey,
got ran out the bill. It was
yeah,
that bad.
they did, bro.
Watching
They did.
the annihilation. Luca, he hit the first shot and was talking shit. I said, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long night for Phoenix."
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start going to my phone more because I start my stream up on the laptop, but then just use my thing because now I don't hear no echo and shit.
Yeah, it worked way better on your phone, bro.
I don't know, but this AGG, this L feels so good right now, my nigga. It feels so good right now. I'll turn my camera off for this one.
Yeah, he don't like Nelly because he don't like Kobe, bro. So it's good.
No. I'm gonna tell you why I don't like Nelly. I don't like. This has always been me, and people that know me my whole entire life, they'll tell you I always liked the underground people. I never liked the mainstream people. I never like. I know I get that credit when it's due, but once I start figure out, see, Nick T, you gotta realize something. When I was younger, I already knew how the game was. I seen Snoop Dogg sold his soul on TV and on this video. Murder was a case that they gave me. I went to school the next day. I had niggas ready to fight me, talking about I was hating on him. Yes, hating. We was hating way back then too. I was hating on him. Uh, he earned it. I'm like, dude, you know how many rappers that can rap, that can spit, male and female? That's why some of my favorite rappers has always been underground. Always have. Now I do give credit to some that are mainstream. Like if y'all want to know, hold on 1 second. I can tell you exactly. Hey, did y'all hear me? Anything that?
No.
What happened?
Hold on, man. I gotta go back in the house. No, I was gonna tell Nick T. I was gonna tell Nick T my selection. I was gonna show everybody this is stuff that I listen to. I listen to underground cats. Majority of my cats is underground that I like, but I got a lot of mainstream people in there, of course, man. But on top of my head, I had a phone call. I didn't answer that shit though. I'm on the street. I hate when people do that. You know I'm doing the street. You want to call me? Any other time you don't even call me. All of a sudden, what are you doing, boy? None of your goddamn business. Get off the line. Then you calling me boy. I ain't your boy.
Yeah,
My
I hate
boys,
that too.
my homeboy's on some drug shit right now. I'm gonna tell him about it when I see him. Like, nigga, you having too much fun out there, bro. You saying boy and all that shit. If I call you that shit, boy, you be ready to fight. But hey, man, I'm just gonna give they credit, man. Like for real, man. Uh, to me, the in officiating for Boston, it was very piss poor. Um, I know they like the ways to hide it and disguise it and everything like that, but it was Milwaukee versus it was Giannis versus everybody. You know, Skip Bayless gonna talk shit tomorrow on First Take. You know, Stephen A gonna be talking shit, hairline ass. But this is the thing about Giannis. Giannis already got one. Once you got that one already, but Giannis ain't even hit his prime yet. So this is even the scary part with me with Giannis and Milwaukee Bucks. Please, Milwaukee Bucks, please. You need a better bench. You need a better bench. Grayson Allen, he's not it. He's not ready for that moment. Get rid of George Hill. He looked like somebody pastor out there. Get rid of him. He was no use for you out there. Every time, you can even listen to my stream when I said, when they played, I'm like, dude, every time they got George Hill on them, whoever on them, they went and attacked them and they scored. Either scored or got a foul, got something.
Hey, but this the thing, bro, with Giannis. See, as you get older, your athleticism
Yes,
and shit starts to
yes,
deteriorate. He got to start
yes,
adding more shit to his game, so he don't
yes.
have to try to run people over because that takes a lot out of you physically. You feel me? You can't just keep bumping into motherfuckers and
And
you
this
know
is
what
what
I'm
I
saying. Like that.
thought.
You have to
I
be
will
able to
give a
just
great example. I
just
will give
turn.
a great example. I will get a great example, but it was an NBA Finals though. It was an NBA Finals though. This is all the similarity I could say. Okay, a comparison. You remember how Kobe, with the year in 2010, the one who they always give credit to Paul Gasol, he had the win shares and all this other shit. Okay, whatever. Kobe Bryant.
Stupid
Look,
shit.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this because this is my comparison. This is a fair comparison. I know it was the finals, but it was still Game 7.
Go
It's a
ahead.
Game 7 finals, but it wasn't in the finals. This was in the semis, but still. But I start thinking, Giannis carried them games 1 through 6.
Right.
Game 7, you know what Kobe did? Kobe did not have a good game, but what he did, what? He did the other things. He rebounded, he assisted. But this series right here was solely missed because I don't want to give the dudes credit. They missed Middleton, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. You know why? Because I was
That's
able
what
for
I
them.
said, bro.
That's what I'm just saying for me. I'm just saying this. I know you said it. I'm just talking for me. And I've been said this, and I've been said this. You know, people always want to go back. And you know what? I'm just gonna say this to the people that want to troll and shit. I'm just taking off head. If I said something before then, I said it. You can go back and watch the tape. It's proven fact. But even if I did tell you the Zach one and you still listen to it, you still gonna say no just to be an asshole. Hey, and I know a lot of women trolls in this basketball. My boy told me, man, peep up on game, and a lot of these female men, they ain't who they say they are. You can tell the ones in the chat that you know
Who
know
real? You
some
can
game.
tell the real one though.
Yeah, know the game, but you got some ones that subscribe to you and troll and shit. And then I'm just gonna say
Oh
this to everybody too. You might have people might come on your channel and shit, might troll and shit, and then give it out information. So you gotta watch that shit, man. That shit happened to me, bro. That shit happened to me, bro. Plenty of time. People come on my channel trolling and shit from other people's channels and shit, and then go back and say what I said, and then it would be like, "Oh, you won't go to such and such state. You want?" And like, dude, this is one thing I don't understand about people that say they don't lose debates. It's hard for me to debate anybody that's not biased. See, the thing about me is I was biased toward everybody. Even when Kobe was Kobe, I used to yell at that nigga too. Kobe, we need to get back on defense, man. Like, fuck it, like pass the ball. I'm like, pass the ball. Then I was sitting there and I thought about it, be like, who you gonna pass it to? You feel what I'm saying? So it was just like, But then once he learned how to use his teammates, I know everybody wants to say Kobe was a shot jack dude. I'm telling you, if you ain't never seen Kobe Bean Bryant play, I know y'all seen on TV. I seen him play on TV. I seen him play in person. I seen him play in person too. When I was in Jocko, they took us to every game. They played the Warriors. And you know what was so good about that time? You know that time? They took us even to go to the Staples Center so we could watch it too. They was spoiling us that.
I was supposed to go watch that before he retired, man.
Oh man, dude! A matter of fact, when they he was already retired, man. Yeah, man, because I was supposed to. When did I see his last game at? What year again Kobe retired?
Kobe retired.
2016.
2016?
Yeah, I was. I was. That was right before I came out here. No, I was in the Midwest. I was in the Midwest. Rest of being Kobe Bean Bryant, man, and salute again, man. I already got my order in. I already got the order in. I'm getting my Kobe's all lined up. You know they renewed that contract.
Yeah.
So I'm back on my Kobe shit again. So that's why anybody see me on the streets, they be like,
I remember Vanessa and Nike reading up on that. I remember that.
Yeah, his estate, the Nike estate, they renewed their contract, bro. So
you said LeBron took LeBron George here.
They still gonna make everything that Nike do. They gonna fuck with Kobe still.
Hey, GG. It's 97 in Vegas, and it's got a 70-mile per wind at the same time. Let that sink in. And you got so many people out there. You got so many women out there is out there free balling it. And you got that 70-mile boy. I know my boys, man. I already told my boys, don't come out with these little funky ass pictures like you 20 and shit. Hey, man, look at what I seen this motherfucker do. But my boy, I already told my boy, hey, I know you're gonna get him. He's like, bro, I got so much shit right now. He just sitting in the chair. He's just like, man, these women that's out here free balling, they stay. He said, I moved like I don't know how many times, bro. Even the ones he said the ones that even smell good is smelling bad. Like he's like, don't you know it's too hot? You didn't put no baby powder or something or whatever. Man, he said, I gotta go over here to a crowd where man, my boy had me weak, man. That nigga on FaceTime, he said T-Price some bullshit. I should be there with you doing the street. Like, nigga, ain't nobody told you to leave, nigga. You wanted to go, nigga. But you did pay the money. If you pay, that was a $200 ticket, and you had to get your hotel room. Fuck that. My friends went to Vegas 8 times since I've been on here. I ain't never went near one of them. Nope. I ain't going with y'all motherfuckers. When I go, it'll be by myself and my girl. I don't know y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah, we just came back a couple, like a month, 2 months ago. We went to the New Edition and New Edition and Jodeci concert at the Mandalay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Charlie,
I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that when you was out here. If I want to see anybody, I want to see Charlie Wilson. I know he'll do a badass concert. Them old school niggas, man.
Lovers and friends, though. But the OG shit, they're not gonna fuck. When you got OG grown and sexy, bro, we know how to conduct ourselves amongst
right.
Even intoxicated. You know what I'm saying? But when you got them younger motherfuckers, then they don't know what the fuck they be doing.
Raise your hand
What's going on, man? What's going on? Raise your hand.
Hey, you like how I got you yesterday before you got out of here yesterday, though. I hope you know, nigga. Big bro always gonna be ahead of you, bro. You ain't gonna sneak this me about 3 or 4
Wait.
times. I ain't gonna get you about 4 or 5 in a row.
Now, what are you talking about? Sneak this? What are you talking about, man?
All right, man. Hey, you don't have me go there, man. Don't have me go there, man. Don't tell me.
What are you
You
saying?
don't want to play. You don't want to. Hey, it's all jokes, man. You know how we go back, man.
Yeah,
about
yeah,
these TV shows, man. I
It's
got
about the
some more,
TV
nigga.
shows.
Yeah, nigga. Nigga, I got some. Nigga, I got some for your ass, nigga. Don't fuck with me tonight, nigga.
Ah, man. See, you involved with that bullshit with Silver Spoons yesterday, nigga. I'm like, Silver Spoons, nigga? I'm like, hell nah, man.
Body was like, T Price, that man, that's a low blow right there, man.
Yeah,
he was like, he wasn't even born yet.
Yeah, man. There's nothing I can do, man.
Hey, G Shaw, I asked this nigga, how old was you when the show V came out on NBC?
When what came out?
When V came out on TV on NBC about the aliens with the people who used to peel their faces off when there was an alien underneath.
Oh
Shit.
my goodness.
Shit. See?
How old was you, T Prizzle? How old was you?
I'm 43.
So when did that shit come out? How old were you?
Oh, I was a little boy, man. I watched that shit with my older sister, man.
Yeah, see, you know
So,
you do.
I'm younger than you, so that means I
How
was
old are
you
5
again?
years. So however old you was when that shit came out, knock 5 off of that.
I gotta look at it. I gotta look at it when I go in the house. I got all the shows written down, man, on the laptop, man.
That's old school.
Man, I watched. I was watching that shit, Wills. If I send you that shit, man, you'd be like, "Really, T Price? You really watch this shit, nigga?" Raise your hand.
That nigga was high, bro.
I could tell you the black dude used to be in there. What black dude? What's that black dude? That black dude got the big ass cheeks and shit. God, what's that black dude's name? He plays some good movies too.
Who?
Man, hold on, man.
James
See,
Earl
I gotta go in.
Jones?
See, I'm seeing. Nah, man, not one of them. He's one of them low guys. He didn't get a lot of. He didn't get
He not
the
like mainstream.
main guys. Yeah, this guy played in some good shows back in the day, man. When I go in the house, I tell y'all, man, because I will look it up on my phone and then I get bumped off and shit, and and I get rest. Hit the like, share, subscribe, man. We cooking tonight, man.
Shit, you already know,
Talk
man.
your shit, nigga. You know we're gonna have fun in a minute because the weed is on. I smoke my Rufio Booker. I smoke my Rufio Booker pack.
Rufio Booker done just like the movie Hook, nigga. He's done, nigga. He's done.
I knew this nigga coming. I knew you was coming.
Yeah, yo, Crybaby Luca, man. Hey, he grown up, man. He grown up tonight, man. I'm proud of little Luca, man. I'm proud of little Luca.
Man,
he was playing the passing lanes. He was playing defensive passing lanes and shit. I can't.
Yeah.
This is the best game I seen Luka play. Now, other than that one game when he did all that, what was that game? He hit 40. How many times he hit 40 in this series? Was it twice, right, or once? Somebody fact check that, right? Because I ain't in front of my laptop.
I gotta check that.
Okay, Wills, I got one easier for you, man. How old was you when the show Double Dare came out, nigga? The original Double Dare.
Oh, you're talking the same person who played that What Can You Do, nigga, on Nickelodeon? Yeah. Let's go, nigga. Yeah, man. I was a little ass nigga. I was like 3-4 when I first saw that.
Yeah, I know you. That's why I had to thought about some shit that I knew you was born with.
Double Dare, nigga.
Double Dare, nigga.
Hey, how old was you when
nigga, how
Afraid
old
of the Dark came on NBC came on?
Go came out, nigga.
You said who?
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Oh, nigga, I was a grown ass man when Carmen Sandiego came out, nigga.
I'm like, nigga, I was 6 when that shit
Hey, hold on. What about that motherfucking that nigga, the wrestling cartoon with Hulk Hogan in them, the WWF?
Oh shit, man, that was
old school.
That's
Man,
hey.
I
I
was
remember
gonna
Mr.
tell.
T, nigga. See, now you got me going back,
Right.
man.
Yeah, and we talking about the cereal too, nigga. We talking about the cereal
Yeah.
too, nigga.
Okay,
Hey,
we got it.
only I pity a fool. I pity a fool that
I
don't
keep
call
it cool.
1-800 collect.
Yeah. What you know about the 1-800 collect commercials, nigga? You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
come on,
They had
stop.
Paul Rice.
Hey,
Remember that? Paul Rice
hey,
was mad
I
about
got a
you too,
story.
nigga.
Hey, I got a story about that, right? I got a story about that, right? So I grew up in the era in the 90s that we had payphones, right? So if you
Oh,
want to call somebody, this is before
man.
America start. This is how America
10 cent, nigga.
this is how America, yeah, transcended and this is some real shit, y'all. So if you live, you see a payphone everywhere. Now, you do
Mhm.
get them payphones that are fucked up with take your money and shit, but there's a way for you to get it. You ain't got to beat the motherfucking thing down and all that other shit. Like you ain't got to do that. But anyway, I remember when you had to use a quarter, and there was times I didn't have a quarter. So you know how the
Oh
old
man.
folks was back in the 90s and all that. I used to call collect like, hey, mom, on my way, boy, why you calling me? Boy, Mom, I don't have a quarter.
I did that too. I
Oh,
ain't gonna lie.
my mom's like, boy,
Yeah, I did
and
that
then
with
and,
times.
I do that just to check in, right? So then the
Mhm.
end of the month come, right? End of the month come off. My mom be like, son, you can't do that no more. So I was like, she said, look at this bill.
Damn.
My,
That bill.
my dad paid everything. My dad took care of everything. Took care of my mom like since they first met, decided to be together, be married, all the way till he went out. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
did everything. Feel what I'm saying? So I was with that mom and said, yes, ma'am, I ain't gonna do that no more. So I used to get my hustle on, mow grass, cut grass, and weed eat, and help. I tried to do that roofing shit, man. Fuck out of here. I couldn't do that shit. Mm-mm. No, sir. No, sir. Hey, so you got Luka Doncic going against Stephen Clay and Dia Silent and Looney Tunes. We're tiny, we're loony, we all the little loonies, and in this cartoony, we are rating your TV. Is anybody in here no more? Did everybody go?
I'm back. I'm back, man. I'm back.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
what's going on?
ain't that, man. Talk your shit, man. You got a pot you want to stir to the losing team?
Yo, man. First of all, man. Yo. What do we said yesterday, man, about that nigga George Hill, man? Why the fuck was he on the court? Why was that nigga? Why was the Deacon co-director of the choir on the court, man?
Oh my
Come
gosh,
on.
that shit had me weak when I see him out there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit had me weak when I saw him out there. I was like, dude, what? And then I looked at it, I was like, dude, you couldn't have had the dude with the little fro and shit, number 13. You could have got put some young legs on out there. And
Exactly.
You let Grant Williams shoot 18 threes.
Oh
18?
man, that was sad. That was sad. That was
I know you
sad.
said something about Paul Pierce, but I get you, man. But only why I give Paul
Hell
some
yeah, I ain't
respect because
like
he went to
that.
KU.
Okay, I. See now
That's
see
the
why you
only
get
reason
props.
why. Because I know
I
he
see why
played
you
for
get props
Boston.
now.
Yeah, that's the other reason. But he
Oh,
played
okay.
against Kobe. He was the enemy.
Man, he was always enemy with the Knicks. You know that shit.
It's like Ray Ray. I remember them duels with Kobe, especially when Kobe and Ray Ray was with the Supersonics, and he had Rashawn Lewis. Man, them niggas just had some battles. Kobe and um and Ray Allen had some duels back in the day, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, facts.
They had
Especially when he's
some duels.
especially when he's on the Sonics. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. And
Hell
even when
yeah.
Ray was with Milwaukee,
Yep,
Ray
with the
was that
Bucks.
nigga. Ray was
When,
that
when he
nigga.
was, yeah. When he was still when he was still he was playing
Oh,
that that shit.
Jesus, Jesus Shuttlesworth. He got game.
Yeah, yeah, he got a game. Yeah, with Denzel. Yeah, man, that shit crazy. Nah,
that
man,
shit
but
crap.
yo, that first game, yeah, that first game, man, like it was sad seeing like Giannis missing. I'm like, damn, why this nigga missing all these layups? And then
I
like
said,
you can't get a three from nobody out there, man.
hey, this is the thing. This is what I saw with Giannis. You know, uh, I'm just gonna get my thing about it. He looked gas. He had to
Yeah,
do so much. You know what I'm saying? He had to do so much. And I understand you. I understand that they're your teammates and everything like that. But if your teammates that make shots, and
yeah.
then Giannis to me need to get more in his bag. Back him down. Shoot a fadeaway jumper. You know what I mean? Because you ain't gonna be able to do all that. You know what he tried. He tried a Euro step. He and everything. If he goes north to south, man, ain't nobody stopping that dude, man.
Nah,
But
nah.
but I gotta admit, Chris Middleton. I said it. They missed Chris Middleton this series. They did. It's obvious that
Yeah,
they did because it was
that's
because
it.
and Marcus. And then I didn't understand. And another thing I don't understand, they gave Marcus Smart 3 shots.
Thank you, man. He was flopping. Yeah, he was flopping his ass off too. Word,
Did you
man.
see how he did Brook Lopez? He grabbed Brook Lopez's arm and they gave him 2 shots. I'm like, dang, they gave this dude 5 free throws. Like, and I was like, it's over. And then once I saw Grant Williams hitting the 3, I was like, they just shooting too many daggers. And then you got Peyton Pritchard, Oregon Duck coming in talking shit to y'all niggas. I was like, oh shit.
You saw Pritchard doing the step back, fake Jason Williams shit, hitting the three, man. Like, come on, what's his name? We think on the N1
Hey,
team now?
hey. There was a lot of step backs from Luka tonight too. I gotta give Luka credit, man. Luka was in his fucking back. And this is the thing with me with Phoenix that I never understood about them. And I never understood this. You got Bill Russell, um, 10th generation possibility. I'm just joking, y'all. It's just jokes, man. Hey, Bill, hey,
So,
man. It's just all jokes, man. More like I ain't gonna say Bill Russell, man. I'll say Greg Oden. He
oh
look like
man,
Greg Oden. He look like a Greg Oden. Like, look old as hell.
he look old as fuck, man.
Let me see what we're trying to get. Hit there. I got you. Somebody got to drop the link again just in case somebody in the comments, man. I'm still in the car blazing, man, smoking this loser pack, man.
But that Rufio,
I'm done with Rufio, man.
yo, you know what's so crazy? Yo, I gotta give credit to James too, man. Because James, he called that stat out, saying that like every time is like what Chris Paul was what 3 and 4, like he
Yeah.
always was game sevens and shit like that. Man, I'm like, oh man,
He's 3-5 now.
3 and 5 now, yeah.
You know, and I don't want to give him a lot of that smoke, but he's 37 years old, man. Like I don't understand. Look, this is the thing though, too. He does. This is just me. I think it's going everybody get blame here. Rufio, Booker, Chris Paul. Or you
Yeah.
gonna say Chris Paul or Rufio? Some people think it's Booker because Booker is the younger player, and I understand that this is one thing what people got to understand about basketball, and it is one thing I was trying to iterate earlier on Ticket, but I'll be able to say it on here because cats was going at each other, man. That shit was so fucking funny, man. I was rolling my ass off, nigga. This is what's so fucked up about it, Wilts. Ticket asked me a question, and we went in, and then they start talking. I don't know what it was about. I think it's something about they was comparing Jimmy Butler to somebody. I don't even remember, but
Oh
I
man,
washed all the dishes. I took all the dishes out. I was gonna start the dishwasher. I was like, I ain't gonna start. Then I looked at it, and I heard them. And I was like, man, these niggas still arguing. I was like, I don't know what they're arguing about. So, when cats going back and forth like that, I just go on mute. You know what I'm saying? And then man, I took all the dishes out the dish. I washed all of them, bro. Dried them up, put it up, vacuum, clean the whole house up, man. I came back, and them cats were still arguing. So I went in there and made me some breakfast. Took me about 15 minutes to make that. I come back, 15 minutes, make my plate and everything like that. Came back in there and the cats were still going. And then he tried to ask me. I'm like, hey, I don't know what y'all. I don't get into all that stuff. I don't get into raking players and all this other stuff.
Oh yeah, I
I just
actually heard a
no,
little bit of that. Yeah, I heard a little bit of that.
I don't get into all that, man. But my thing is, what I'm saying is, I think there's a lot of players in this league. Yes, I think it's more than three. It's always been 15. It's always been 15 players. Cause look, back then you had T Mac, you had KG,
Mm-hmm.
you had Kobe, you
Vince
had
Carter.
Vince Carter, you had did we say Ray Ray?
Yeah, Ray Allen.
Who else? Hold on. We gotta be thinking.
You talking about the early 2000s?
Yeah, early 2000s. Then you had
Paul Pierce.
Yeah,
yeah,
Dirk.
you had
Yeah,
Paul Pierce. Yeah, we said KG, right?
yeah.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Dirk.
Gotta
Yes.
get Dirk in there. Dirk. Who? Oh, Chris Webber. C Webb.
Oh yeah, take to get a big fundamental, man.
Yeah, we already said Tim Duncan.
Or Rasheed Wallace. Rasheed.
Yeah, Rasheed. Yeah, you gotta say Rasheed. Chauncey Billups, possibly. He was like borderline though, but all the times that teams made it to the finals and shit.
Oh yeah.
When Reggie Miller retired?
No, he retired like that same year they had the Mouse at the Palace. Like that was his last season, like 04, 05.
Yeah, but Reggie was in there even in his late stages though. He was still making All-Star games though at that time though too. You know what I'm saying? So you got to put him in there too.
Yeah,
you
Jason
know what I mean? Jason Kidd, yes. Jason Kidd. Who else? Oh fuck.
Shit. Yo, you already know. You don't know I'm a Knicks fan for life, man. I got to put my boys out there. Houston and Sprewell, man. I got to put them niggas out there.
Allen Houston, yeah, he was. Yeah.
What about Marcus Camby, man? That dude was
Yeah. I mean, he was good, but not on them.
Yeah, he
niggas.
was like we talking about like best players in the league. Like at that time, there was multiple niggas. Cause that's one thing about David Stern. He promoted all the motherfuckers. He knew Mike was on his way out. Now all of a sudden, now they want to give these young boys they credit and shit. And this is the only reason why I'm giving Tatum his credit. Look, he beat KD. And he did beat Giannis. Now I know to me it was Giannis versus the referees and the media. They didn't get it done. They just didn't. They just didn't get it done.
But then again, he had his shot in Game 6. That's what they were supposed to treat it like a Game 7.
Yeah, but this is the thing though. But to me, they just look. As I'm gonna watch the series again tonight. After I finish this stream, man, I'm gonna watch all the games tonight. I'm gonna literally stay up. I'm gonna watch all this game. I'm gonna watch this series, and then the next night I will watch Phoenix, and the next day I'll watch Phoenix, and Dallas, watch that whole series. You know what I mean? Because it was great series, great game sevens, but my biggest thing for both of these games is a 3-ball, and I said it. If Boston shoot these threes like they did in Game 6, Milwaukee don't have a chance, and they didn't. They started off well, but after the first quarter, man, it was all Boston from then on.
Yeah, but you got Grant Williams, man. Mr. Monster Williams out there hitting all these damn threes, man.
You call that nigga Mr. Moss Williams, nigga? What's wrong with you, nigga?
I'm saying he looked like that.
Oh, see, Wills, man. There you go, man. Oh my God, nigga. Like, oh man. Somebody's knocking at your door. Somebody's knocking at your door.
Crazy.
Somebody's knocking. Somebody's knocking. Somebody's knocking at your door. Okay, I gotta have to get that out.
Yo, I about to be right back in 2 minutes. I'm still gonna be on here though. Like 2 minutes.
All right, you good? Everybody's and then God dang, who is that? Hold on, what's this? It's Aries. Hey Aries.
Hey y'all.
Hey. We just chilling, man. You watch the game too?
But I went on people's live streams and listening to them.
Yeah.
The sound of static takes over in a glowing pan, first reaching.
Or you buy your TV or something, that junk is loud. It's like somebody playing a video game. It sounds like somebody is doing a lottery numbers and shit. Hey, we gonna give y'all special numbers. Somebody's gonna be rich tonight.
Man.
I'll be telling. Hey, I used to work at a gas station right and around the corner, and you'd be surprised how many people spend money on lottery tickets. I know people be hitting this shit, like be hitting, and they get more scratches. And I didn't like the place because it's very small. Like the store looked like, and the store was very small. Ain't a lot of selections of anything. You know what I mean? In the bathroom outside and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, man,
Salute T
that's what.
Price.
Hey, what's good, Freddie G? Give your thoughts on the game, man.
Man, from which one? The Bucks or the Suns game?
Hey, you could cook or whoever. You got the floor. I'm still smoking this Lucy pack. I'm going to Rufio now, Wilts. Again.
But Will, man, hey yo,
He'll be back.
It's sad. I ain't gonna lie to you because we expected both of these teams to come back to the finals. But for them to go out this way just to get blown out, like both the Bucks and the Suns, like come on now, like
At least the Bucks. At least one thing I can say about the Bucks, they effort was way more better than the fucking Phoenix Suns was.
Oh no, but they still was down by 30 though.
Yeah, they still got the ass beat. But this is the thing though, Freddie. This is just me. In both of their wins, both away teams won. I gotta look this stat up. Both teams won game sevens on the road. I gotta try to remember when the last time that happened. I try to remember the last time that happened, but they 3-ball killed them. And this is to me, Phoenix looked defeated by the first quarter. Into the first quarter, they looked defeated. By the middle of the second quarter, I was like, that one point in time, they was down by 40.
Yeah.
They're gonna cook CP3 tomorrow. I ain't the type to cook CP. Hey, this is one thing I can say about Giannis. Giannis, he's gonna get some of the criticism. I think it's unfair because look how I ain't never seen a superstar. They let RoboCop roll over niggas for 19 years. I ain't never seen them call an offensive foul on LeBron James. Especially in the playoffs, finals. I remember there was a time you couldn't even airbrush that nigga. He's going to the free throw line. You feel what I'm saying? But Giannis got to understand this is a series where they missed Middleton. It's obvious it was. Like, it was totally obvious because they was able to pat the paint so much more. And then Grayson Allen, he played like shitty rocks. After game one, he was a shit after that. Now, look how the Celtics won. Horford didn't do shit. They do shit. He played good defense. He played good defense and shit like that. But scoring wise, this is a game he didn't. But he had Marcus Smart, Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, Pritchard, and who else scored in double figures?
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, I can't forget Grant Williams. That's him. They killed them from the 3-ball, man. They killed them.
They did.
Them boys they shot 55 threes, bro, and made 22 of them bitches.
You think this guy lied to do with the Bucks coach when they I can't even say his name. And Monty Williams, you think this guy like something to do with their game planning also?
Man, I'm gonna say it straight up. Budenholzer, he did a little choking in this series, man.
Budenholzer had a lot of shit. I agree with Boot in the whole series. Yeah. Now Monty Williams, yes too. They both got look. Too much is given, too much is required. You know what I'm saying? And this is me. You see Chris Paul getting. Why you get Aaron Holiday? I would have played him more. You got to play your bench more in the playoffs, to me. And Phoenix, and this is another thing Phoenix never utilized in this whole entire series. DeAndre Ayton. How in the hell Ayton only get 5 shots this game? 5.
Facts.
They
Shit
don't
thing
crazy.
feed. Only thing they were doing is from the post. They was playing the 3-2 zone and basically from the post, from him. The whole series, bro.
Man, it's
And the
crazy.
thing of it is, Ayton get eaten the paint. I was just, why the fuck wasn't they feeding him?
The way the Dallas, and this is the thing. Dallas sucker Phoenix because Dallas got the game in their pace. Once I seen the first quarter, once I seen like the upcoming minutes, especially Dallas never trailed in this whole fucking game. They never trailed.
That's a fact, man.
Never trailed in this game. Now, they the one that dictate their tempo. It was by their tempo that whole freaking time. Name a time when you thought Phoenix Suns was gonna come back in this game. I'll wait. I got Mary Jane going, man. I'm gonna let y'all cook,
Me
man.
too. Hey, me too, T-Fox. I'm rolling up as we speak, nigga.
You got that Rick James, Mary Jane.
Hey, I'm rolling the what you call that? I can't the Rick James like Will said the Rick James, goddamn
To hell yeah.
blazing, goddamn it. Hey, but who y'all got coming out the conference finals?
I'm not picking. I'm not picking. I'm not picking that shit. Nope. I was 0-2 this round, nigga. You think I want to pick?
He said I was 0-2.
Now say
I
what
only got the Golden State one right.
I'm gonna
I
say,
did go.
me too,
I
man.
did. I'm talking about today. I was 0 for 2.
I gotta start mine.
I did pick Miami. And I was actually 2-2 though. 500.
Yeah, same
I
with
did
me.
pick Miami. I did pick Miami to beat Philly. I didn't trust titties over titles.
oh hell no.
And I did pick Golden State. I did pick Golden State to win this series though. I did and it's gonna be interesting, but because this is another thing a lot of people got. Yeah, the Mavs, they do hold the season series. For 2 games, Klay Thompson did not play, and Steph Curry have not shot well, anything like that against them so far now. I know most people gonna pick the Warriors. I'm just waiting to see, man. This is gonna be a battle because when you make it to the conference finals, anything can go. Anything can go. And Luka got all his niggas. Steph got his boy. Got the pool party. You see the pool party get a reenactment. We don't know if Iguodala gonna play. We gonna see
Wiggins.
Wiggins. Yeah, this gonna be a great matchup, man. I like this. Hey, I like both matchups though, because you got the West Coast and you got the East.
Oh man,
Hey, T-Pipe, it's a reenactment of the Heat and Celtics rivalry too.
Yeah, the Heat.
About like 10 years since they went to the conference finals.
It's 1-2. It's 1-2 with the It's 1-2 with the East.
Yeah.
And it's 3 and 4 of the West.
Yeah.
Damn, it's gonna be a good one.
I can't wait for that shit.
Nah, but tell you the truth, man, I actually got the Warriors winning probably in 6 or 7. I say 6. It might go to 7, man. I got the Warriors though.
I got the Warriors in 6
because they got home court advantage too, man. That's another.
Y'all got Warriors in 7, bro.
And who's Dallas' third scorer?
Who's it? Finney Smith or?
No, I'll say Brunson. It's got to be Brunson and Dinwiddie, right?
Yeah,
they got it. You gotta find somebody that can offset Jordan Poole.
Yeah, Dinwiddie went, man.
And then also,
he gonna drop by down at 25.
And then you gotta also, we gotta remember Master Cleveland, that tall ass white boy could shoot that 3 too. And then Bertans, he had that one good game.
Sleep on Bertans, man. He could get hot.
Bertans, that boy got a rainer too, man. This gonna be interesting because they both like to shoot the 3. You know what I'm saying? Both teams like to shoot the 3. But Luka got that ISO. So who's gonna be guarding Luka? Klay Thompson.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, plus you got the Mavericks. Used to be on my team, Bullock, man.
Oh, Red Bullock, man. Man, he look he look like he look like a black Ram man and shit. Look like you know what I'm saying.
Shit.
He look like Black Ram man out there, man. He used to play for the Lakers too, man. So he played for a lot of teams, but hey, man, but Dallas, man, moving on, man. That's gonna be a series, and you got Jimmy Butler, and then Kyle Lowry ain't back yet. He's still suffering a hamstring. You got Tyler Hero. Is it gonna be a Duncan Robinson sighting? We don't know because he ain't been getting that much play. But Boston, man, Boston going through it, man.
Some tell me Boston might end up pulling it in 7, man. I just got a funny feeling about it.
Yo, plus you got to think about Victor Oladipo, Kyle Lowry. Like he come, he'll
Victor
come back.
Oladipo got to play more. He has to play more.
He got to play
He's
more.
back from his injuries now. I don't understand why he don't. I understand them coming off the bench, but I think he should play. This is one of them series he got to play. He got to play more minutes in. He got to play more minutes in this series. Tyler Hero is too. You know what I'm saying? So.
But plus you got Strus. What's his name? Strus, man.
Oh yeah, Strus, my boy from the Paul. That boy got a cannon.
Yeah.
All right.
I think he the reason why Duncan Robinson ain't getting no PT, man, because Strus stroke, man.
And now another thing, Duncan Robinson's liability on defense. Strus is actually an okay defender. You know what I'm saying? Duncan Robinson can shoot, but he is a liability. He is a liability on defense. That's no lie. I ain't hating on him.
Yeah,
but
plus you got that point guard, Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent, Gabe Vincent.
About Vincent, man. Yeah, he a sleeper too.
It's gonna be interesting, man. We're gonna see how many flops Marcus Smart Muffy Baby gonna do this series.
You call a nigga Muffin Baby?
Muffin babies make all your dreams come true. Muffin babies make all your dreams come true. I was calling Muffin Baby the whole series, man. And I was calling that nigga. And I was calling that nigga Fraggle Rock. He like a black Fraggle Rock.
Boy, he do like that nigga.
Man, he got that green shit all in his hair. He look like he been to Double Dare and shit.
Or he like the fucking Jolly Green Negro out there, man.
He out there, nigga. Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that one thing? What's that? He look like a black Baraka out there.
Oh shit, Baraka, man.
No, not Baraka. What's that dude name from Street Fighter? That dude that do that lightning and shit. That green animal and shit.
You talking about Baruka?
What's his name?
I think his name was Baruka or something like that.
Yeah, Baruka.
Baruka. Yeah, he look like that nigga and shit. Touch that nigga, man. Every time every time I get hit, that nigga got hit by. You wanna taste? You wanna pay? You wanna pay?
Shit.
Oh no! What my boy said? No! What my nigga Antoine Fisher said? You need some healing? You need some healing? You need some healing?
Oh man, nigga flopping everywhere, man. Like he catching the Holy Ghost or something, man. Get him out of here. Hold that nigga, man. Shit crazy.
Hell no.
He can't stand the fall. It's my window. He had like he got hit by Mike Tyson and shit from Mike Tyson punch out and shit.
Hell yeah. Hold his face like that. Like, nigga, you ain't hurt.
Yeah. Grant Williams doing that shit too, nigga. Hey, this is the thing.
Yeah.
Giannis is 6'10", but Giannis got to start being smarter though too at the same time, because when you got a smaller defender on you like that, you know what I'm saying? He got so much length on him, but he's going to slide his whatever you go, he's going to be sitting there waiting for you. And he know when you're going to swing that arm, he's going to be in that position. That's when you need to start developing, adding more stuff to your game. Get the bat to a bat basket. Shoot some fadeaways or something, man. You know what I'm saying? But this series, though, I don't like Ratatouille Middleton, but They missed him in the series, bro, and it was obvious. It was obvious.
Oh God, that nigga said
Bro,
Ratatouille.
man. Ratatouille, man.
I call that nigga Ratatouille, man. That nigga eyes cocked like a pistol.
Yeah,
Oh, nigga said Ratatouille,
he
bro.
like Mr. Ratburn from Arthur, man.
Ah,
Hey, what time of day?
Yo, ass crazy. That nigga does use an Arthur, man. I forgot about Arthur. See, I never watched Arthur. See, I never watched Arthur. I never watched that shit, but I never watched that shit. But I seen all the little funny memes. 'Cause I got little funny memes that my friends used to send me about Arthur. I'd be like, y'all some nasty people, man. Like, oh my god, like Arthur.
His sister DW and shit.
Yeah, DW.
I see some memes. I see some memes. My friend sent me some memes where Arthur and his sister was and be cleaning up. So sister, how we gonna explain this to our mom and dad? I was like, man, y'all niggas is crazy. I was getting some off the wall stuff, man.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That's great.
Hell no.
Shit, bugged up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, wait. Yo, T Price, man. You gonna laugh, man. Remember that movie back in the day, we call it the Three Little Witches, man?
I never heard of Three Little Witches. Man.
Oh, damn! I wish you didn't know about that, man. Because the boy that turned to a rat, man, that nigga looked like.
That's why I never got into movies. And that's another thing about me too. That's another thing I never seen it. I was always like this. If it wasn't a funny movie like comedy, or I like comedy, gangster movies, and I like kung fu movies. They're my three ones. And you know they're coming out with another Equalizer. You can look the shit up too.
Yeah.
Well, you talking about the movie The Witches?
Huh?
You talking about the movie The Witches?
Yeah, something like that. Remember that the boy.
The Witches, yeah. When the boy turned into the rat, they was turning kids into rats. Yeah.
Like Chris Middleton.
See, I never seen that shit, so. Man, but there's some ugly looking rats. But how old was I when that shit? What year was that? See, this is another thing too. Like I just said, I don't watch movies like that. Like I didn't watch scary movies growing up either. Like Children of the Corn and all that shit, man. I ain't watched that dumbass shit, man. I ain't watched that shit. My shit was like Back to the Future and shit.
That was my shit too, man.
You want to trip me out about them scary ass movies, man? How much they implement all that fake ass blood in there and shit? I'm like really trying to make it super scary.
Now, one thing for sure, two things for sure. When it came out with that Saw shit, I'm like Cameron and Killer Season. That's too much for me. Nah, man, I gotta go, man. That's just too much for me, man. I gotta go, man. Call me when it's done.
Yo, y'all used to be scared of that movie, man. When I was a kid.
I gotta watch that movie tonight, man. Killer Season. You know you can still watch it for free on YouTube.
Yeah, Killer. Yeah. Have you heard of this shit back in the day? I mean, I was like in first grade, man. I used to be scared. Remember back then, my dad used to scare me, having like, you know what I'm saying, like I had to go downstairs to get something. I used to be scared after I watched that people under the stairs, man. When I watched that movie.
I never watched that.
I love that movie.
Hey, one of my favorite movies was 13 Ghosts. 13 Ghosts was my shit, though.
I love that movie too. Yeah.
13 Ghosts was one of my favorite ones. I actually can get into and don't get up and go smoke and ask people what I missed out on. Nigga, you missed the whole movie. Oh, so what's next? What movie we gonna watch next? Another scary movie? Oh man, y'all niggas with this scary movie shit, man. I'm going in the room, play the video game. And then my boy be like, "You bought the video game system?" Like, nah, nigga, I said I was gonna go in the room and play the video game, so I'm not gonna play a video game. So I'm just gonna go in the room and don't play a video game. See, my friends sometimes used to act slow. Sometimes I'd be like, "Really? What's in my backpack right here, bro? What did I tell you?" I said I was coming over. I was coming home. We was going. Y'all can watch whatever movies y'all want to watch. I'm gonna go in the room and play the game. I watched 13 Ghosts. They got me. That's the only movie my friends that really know me can sit to tell anybody I sat there and watched. I can watch that movie all day. because I seen it, and it was a good movie.
No, it was cool. It was cool, man.
Of course, I watched Jason. Of course, I watched Freddy. I used to laugh at Freddy. I thought that shit was comical. How he used to kill
Man,
the motherfucker.
I used to scared the fuck. I used to be scared to go to sleep, man. I used to be scared to go to sleep, man. Watching that motherfucker, man.
Man, you said,
with that crazy ass hockey mask and shit, man. Niggas be having nightmares over that shit.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you how my family used to tell us, and the folks used to tell us growing up. If your tail wasn't so bad, you won't be dreaming. But man, that's why I never watched them scary movies, man. I never got into that shit, bro. I know friends used to tell me I got a bad dream. That's like, man, that's why I watch scary movies. I can't relate.
Yo, plus that nigga Chucky, man. That nigga Chucky, man. That's why when I was little.
Hold the phone. How niggas scared of that little motherfucker, man? Nigga, you can kick that. Nigga, kick that nigga like a football.
My sister had a My Buddy doll. That scared me.
Your sister had a My Buddy doll. The devil is a lie.
Man,
I would
Yes,
threw that
she
motherfucker
did.
in the trash. I threw that shit in the trash.
I know. I threw it in the closet. It was sitting on our desk, and the
I wouldn't
moonlight was
throw it in
hitting
the
it.
closet.
And I had just watched it.
Throw that shit out the house.
Hell yeah, I would got the fuck out.
I would have thrown it in the trash can somewhere. Knowing me, I know me. Devil
And
is
then
a
that
lie.
motherfucker, he be sneaking his way back in and shit. I'm like, how the fuck you do that?
Yo, man, I remember you started USA Network Marathon, and my mom used to get upset because I'm like, because she's like, oh, why you want to keep on watching this? You know you're going to get scared and have a nightmare and shit. Even though I got scared, I still want to see that shit, man. I was hard headed, man. I still want to see Chucky. I'm scared.
Man, that's why I never got into them scary movies. I was always into them comedy movies. Like,
shit.
Nah, I love scary movies.
Shoot, my shit, like one of the funniest white sitcoms ever to me. That was a movie. Was Liar Liar with Jim Carrey. That shit was funny as hell. That shit is funny and it was hilarious.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, I saw it in the movies too, man.
I was 18 years old when I saw that bitch. They took us to job. I was a Job Corps, and they was like, y'all going to the movies because of Friday nights was movie night. They always take you to the movies on Friday night. Always take you to the movies. So my boys was like, hey man, we're gonna go to the movies tonight. My boy was like, yeah. I said, what's playing? Liar Liar. Who's playing? Jim Carrey. Maybe we went and got fresh, went to the movies. They drove us. They gave us, you had your own money and stuff like that or whatever. Then the replay is already playing out here on the West Coast, y'all. I'm watching the replay right now of this 40-year-old. Right now it's 43-25.
Damn.
Man, I remember all these motherfucking Adam Sandler movies and shit. I'm like, when he had his run, I'm like, nigga, I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh yeah, my favorite one was I love that what's that movie he played in? It was just playing on TV just the other day.
It's not the Waterboy.
Oh, Waterboy, that's one of them. That's not it though. The one with Bob Barker.
Oh, it's my Happy Gilmore. That's a classic.
Yeah, Happy Gilmore. Yeah, that's my favorite one.
That shit was crazy.
That shit was funny.
What the fuck? Ooh.
That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, that was prime Adam Sandler right there, man.
Hey, that's when he did Little Nicky was hilarious too. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man, that was sick.
You talking about that Big Daddy movie, nigga? Oh man,
nigga, Big Daddy was classic too. Big Daddy was classic. Big Daddy was classic.
Yeah, what is
Adam Sandler's had some hits though. I ain't gonna lie. He came back.
He was hot when he had his run, man. He was hot as fuck to me.
Yeah, the 90s, man. Shit. Hell yeah. Billy Madison, man.
Oh hell! Oh man, another fucking class. I remember that fucking line where they talking about you say I forgot that line where they say this is the dumbest answer I've ever. I don't know what the fucking line is, but the shit was funny to me, dude.
I can't watch y'all getting your ass beat by 40 again, man. I gotta turn it off this screen, bro.
Y'all couldn't believe it, man. They was down by 30 points.
Nigga, they was down. Nigga, they was down by 4. Nigga, they was down.
Halftime.
Yeah.
Man, I'm like, what?
I can't believe all
Like,
them niggas
damn.
crawled up in field position like that. And man, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Like
I mean,
he's still in the.
this game fucking 7. They crawled up in fetal position like that before halftime.
Man, they look defeated already. Chris Paul, you can see it on his face, man. Like he didn't want to be there, man. Chris Paul didn't want to be there.
Man, Chris Paul looked defeated, bro.
Hell yeah.
They're gonna still cook. Who we got going on? Freddie D back.
That nigga, this is the one time that he didn't get injured. The one game 7 he didn't get fucking injured in.
Who was that? It's my Chris Paul.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. I see you, man. Y'all give me
That
more
shit crazy, bro. I'm still shocked about this. Today been very surprising, bro.
Yeah,
I did not see this coming at the least.
Both games had me surprised, man.
Hell yeah, I'm talking about like shock, nigga. And then not only that, not only did they lose, the way and the fashion that they lost in is what got me.
And they lost 4 straight.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm talking about like both of them got blowed out today though. That shit crazy.
Nah,
both teams that was in the finals last year got blew out.
But there's one difference. There's one difference though. It's just a difference. It's a difference between both of them though too. Even though they both went out with the 3 ball. Well, once they lost Middleton, that was it. Giannis tried to do everything that he could. It wasn't enough. Now, Phoenix, they couldn't say that shit. And you said Chris Paul wasn't hurt this whole series, didn't miss no games because of COVID or anything like that, like he did last year. So I got Greg. Carry on.
Word, man. Plus, what's the trying to blame on
fucking injured though, man.
Yeah.
Man, they try to blame it on the. Oh yeah, he probably still tired from the Pelicans series. Man, stop with these excuses, man.
What'd you say, Will?
Yeah. Somebody on TV said, "Oh yeah, you probably still tired because of that Pelicans series," and they said,
"Nigga, what? That was about dinner 3 weeks ago, nigga."
Like, come on, man.
That was a whole damn month ago.
You take 2 or 3 days off. You know,
I know they're on the fatigue route with that Pelican shit, man. They need to knock that shit off, bro.
For real, man.
But this is the thing with some people. I just gotta say this. I just gotta say this for y'all people that use because they don't have this player because of injuries and all this shit. The same people can say this about Giannis. Y'all use it for y'all with y'all favorite players and shit, but y'all don't want to keep that same energy. When y'all say shit like that, I don't respect it.
Yeah, man, that's some real shit.
Facts.
You didn't have his favorite players just like this. I'm gonna go even more deeper. When Kobe Bryant played, when the Lakers played on the Celtics, the 08 Celtics and shit, Bynum was hurt and Trevor Ariza was hurt.
Yeah.
And Kobe still got 2 out them bitches. He didn't have his big man and he didn't have his defender. Now, when they played him the next time, it wasn't Ariza, it was Artest. But Bynum was the main difference though, too. Cause once you had them 2, cause they pumped Paul Gasol that first series, man. KG and them and man, Rashid and them.
Yeah, they call him Saul. The first time he was.
And this is one thing about people too. Whatever somebody's opinion is, that's their opinion. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's his opinion, man. That's what he said. That's what he said, man. One thing about us, man, everybody got an opinion. You know what I'm saying? But it's some people have more validated opinion. You know, some that's just cap. No matter, it could be like this, for instance, right? Let's just say Boston wins the whole fucking thing, right? And look at his trade. People still gonna give Jason Tatum his props?
Probably not, for real.
You see what I'm saying?
If you're real, you gotta give Pretty Head Tatum his props, man. You gotta
man. It's the right fucking thing to do, man. He knocked Giannis and KD out,
you say
man.
Garnett. You say Garnett was
not the same. We're not the same. You said the only time they're gonna win one.
You say Garnett was 100%. I give you that. But he was still out there compared
Yeah.
to Bynum. Bynum or Ariza did not play in the finals when they played in 08. That's a
Everybody forgot
major
about that.
Facts.
that's a major difference. Garnett was at least was still out there. That's a
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah,
Carry
some
on.
people try to
Over
blame.
there, they forgot
try to blame
Ariza
it.
and Bynum went out there in 08.
Kendrick
Yeah.
Perkins got hurt in game 6, sir. That's
Yeah,
just one game they had to win. Just
Yeah,
one.
see, I said before, Nick T. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people who go against Kobe and the Lakers that year, talking about, oh yeah, Kendrick Perkins was out, man. Come on, man. Get out.
And
This
Kendrick
fuck outta
Perkins
here,
played
nigga.
6 games, and
Listen.
Kobe wasn't going to be denied. Kobe had that mindset that his team was
Yeah.
not going to be denied.
And then, yeah, he wanted to pay back on Boston.
That's
he
just
that.
spilled milk, man. We just gonna stay right here, man. We're gonna stay with today's game, man. Don't need to be understand, man, because people still ain't gonna understand. People still ain't gonna give Kobe his credit. They want to compare so many motherfuckers to Kobe, but none of them motherfuckers even do none of and y'all never gave this nigga his respect or any. You want to shit on this man,
Nah.
but you want to compare James Harden to this motherfucker. But he went
Yeah.
home.
Fuck out of here. Twinkies over titles, nigga.
But see, Kobe never stacked a fucking deck like a couple of niggas that I know. Talking about
Facts.
they better than
Yeah, he
Kobe.
tried to get
the
away
fuck
from
out of here,
Shaq.
man.
He wanted to be on his own.
Yo, plus Kobe had a messed up finger too, man. Remember that? He had a fucked up finger and still won that fifth.
Hey, we
ring,
ain't gonna continue that. We already know the stories of all that shit, man. But I'm just saying, we stick to the night, man. We took on these teams about tonight. It's all about right now. We already know what happened back then.
You already know, man.
Real people know the real, man.
Y'all
Shit.
stupid shit. I mean, hey, as far as night go though, bro, hey, you gotta look at it one way. You gotta say the Celtics and the Mavs, they coming. You know, they're gonna be around for some years. You know,
If they build them right, especially we'll see what Mark Cuban gonna do moving forward. You know what I mean? And you got Brad Stevens in there. You know what I mean? Because we don't know how long Al Horford continue. Could play like this on this level, man. But he's a certified veteran. You know what I mean? And
on the real,
Williams, Williams gonna get better. You never know. He might take a leap up. You never know what the situation is gonna be. Most of these players, all these new bloods, and Tatum. Let me just go to Basketball Reference, see how long Jason Tatum been playing in the league, man.
I came in 2017, I think.
Yeah, 2017, 2018.
17, 18.
So he been about 4 or 5 years.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 24 right now.
And this is the thing though, and he's already in his third
Eastern Conference Final.
Yeah, in Eastern Conference Finals as well, right? Okay, so this man is on the coming up though. He's been knocking at, like, the Celtics been knocking at that door, man. They literally have, but we can't say LeBron ain't there no more because LeBron been in the West. So I don't want to hear people talking.
Fucking negative, dude.
Facts.
Let me go to my boy here, Jason. As what you call that nigga, man?
I call him Pretty Head Tatum, nigga. Pretty Head Tatum, what they call him.
Nigga do got some pretty ass hair, nigga.
My boy told me.
Mixed.
My boy told me, man, he look like he just get his. My boy told me, he said that Jalen look like he just get his hair done right before the game, knowing he got to go play a game. Boy, I die laughing.
That's what I'm saying. Shit, like, the nigga get a haircut every goddamn game.
And he agreed with you on that pretty. I said, yeah, y'all two New York niggas, man. My boy from New York had me weak with that shit, man.
Shit. Like Rico Suave, man.
Rico.
Ricky Suave, nigga. I'm gonna start calling nigga that Ricky Suave Tatum.
Rico.
Hey, this is the thing, and people say he ain't knocking on the door. In 5 years, he's already a 3-time All-Star. In 5 years, it's like
hey, you know who he came under. You know who he fuck with. His mentor.
I know his mentor was the Bean, just like Rufio.
Yep.
Hey.
You already know.
Man, his nose seems like it's getting bigger, man. I don't know. He's tuning that cane, sniffing, doing that bumper sugar. I don't know
He
what
doing
he's doing.
something, goddamn it.
It's like his nose getting big.
Hey, you doing something out there in Massachusetts?
Yes, he doing something, goddamn it.
You know how I
Why
feel
you
about
say?
Boston?
Why you say Massachusetts, nigga?
You know how I feel about Boston, nigga. I had to put that out there.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I wasn't talking about Jason Tatum. I was talking about Rufio.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
See, there you go. See, there you go.
I was
There
ready to
you
go
go.
off.
I wasn't even talking about Jason Tatum. I was talking about
LeBron,
Rufio.
hey, it said LeBron would have cooked these Celtics like he did in 2018. You do know that they got taken to 7 though by some rookies.
Man, nah, man.
Man, it's got a Nick T, man. He always be capping, man.
Man, we ain't paid the Nick T, man.
Okay, then how
LeBron,
come you couldn't do that? How come you couldn't do that to the fucking Mavs in 2011, nigga?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Hey,
Hey.
this the farthest the man's been since 2011, ain't it?
Yo,
Yep.
the
That's a
Jet. Did y'all
That's
see it?
crazy.
Did y'all see his did you see his thing on the Knuckleheads, Jason Terry?
Oh nah. Man, I gotta keep
Yeah,
up
you gotta
with that.
watch that.
I thought it was Rashard Lewis one.
Hey,
I
T.
thought-
Price, it was.
He said he got the phone call in 2011. What to play like shit water?
Get the phone call, man. Come on, man. They sit out there tomorrow. It's
He
not
trying to
7,
take
man.
my line, man. He trying to take my line, man. He got that phone call. Yeah, no, I can tell you somebody got that phone call.
No, they're
Ginobili got
listening
that
to you, T.
phone
Price.
call. Huh?
That's you know they're listening to you shit. They're still your catchphrase and shit.
Yeah.
You know you got that phone call, Nick T. Ginobili got that phone call when San Antonio lost. Cause look how Ginobili was playing the whole entire playoffs. He was under control. He wasn't turning the ball over, anything like that. As soon as he played Miami, he's throwing the ball. He can't control. I mean, what the fuck is going on with Ginobili, man?
That was a crazy ass series too.
That was bad to see, man. What's that? Popovich, man, who's one of the best coaches of all time. He did some dumb shit by putting swimming ass
dumbest shit ever.
on a bench for
What?
Bosh.
Hold on. What?
What?
Hold on. What? Is this Will Strauss giving that swim dude Tim Duncan to be in the game credit?
Hey, that shit crazy. That shit for real.
T. Price against LeBron. I always got that swimming nigga over that nigga.
Facts, Will. I'm on you 100% on that shit. Hey, but T. Price, hey, you know what's his name? Used to be on the Spurs. Got to show all the smoke. What's the nigga name?
You talking about Steven Jackson?
You know he was on the Spurs. He was on a team again in 2013, and they cut him. So like shit.
I remember
he said if they would have kept him on the team, he would have made sure he would have locked Ray Allen ass up.
Oh yeah, you already know. You know politics. Hey. One thing I can say about Steven Jackson, he's one of them dudes that be on your team. You already know, nigga gonna throw them haymakers on your ass, man. Like get off my team, and like he did them motherfuckers in the Palace, nigga. That nigga was good.
Oh my god, bro, that shit was crazy.
That nigga hit that motherfucker with a nice 4-piece and leaving no biscuit, just left him there.
Nigga, I remember. Hey, I was a young kid, but I remember that shit, bro. I thought that shit was like an actual wasn't even a real basketball game. I thought it was a movie. Some shit.
Man, I was like 18, man. I was grown ass nigga.
I was like 8 years old. I was watching that shit like, damn, bro. I told my daddy, bro, I had to go get him and show him the shit.
Yeah, man. I remember I was 18 when that shit is crazy.
Man, I came home offshore. I came off offshore, and at this time I was in the 318 area at the time. I was in the Shreveport area. You know what I mean? And I was in Linden, Louisiana. That's where I was in. I was in Linden, Louisiana, and me and my boys got off work, so we had the game on. And at that time, everybody had their own little systems playing on different shit. But we had the big screen on one game because my boy his family had a crazy behind house. His backyard was crazy. He stayed in the back of the house because his grandfather and them left in the house. They say, if you ever get tired of your parents, you can come move in this house. It's already paid for, everything like that. All you gotta do is keep up with it. when you get older. So when he got 18, he moved in the back. He still lived there to that day too. Man, that place was so nice, man. We saw that fight, man. I was like, what the hell? I was like, man, they fighting, man. My boy was like, no, they ain't. Like, dude. And I seen Ben Wallace swung because I know that day Ben Wallace lost his brother. Ben Wallace lost his brother, so he got done. So he,
He wasn't in the right mind.
He was already with the shits. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, and what's crazy, Warren Artest, usually he the hothead. He was calm at first, like, you know.
Until he was calm. He was only. This is the thing. If that fan never threw anything on him, it would have been over with.
Indiana could have won a championship the next year, bro. That's how good Indiana was that year, bro.
Hey, Indiana, in all defense, that was the only that was last year. That was a year to me. If they would have played the Spurs, they had a better chance of beating the Spurs than what the Pistons gave them. They was balling because they had it was Ron Artest, Jermaine O'Neal, Steven Jackson. What's my boy Jamal Tinsley?
Al Harrison.
Al. I forgot about Big Al. Yeah, Big Al. Yeah, Al Harrison. Man, them niggas was nice, and they had Reggie.
So you saying they would have beat the Pacers too? I mean, beat the Heat too?
No, I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about that year. They was the best team in the league that year until that.
They been had blood with the Pistons too. That really dated back to the year before. They said Ben had a nigga had to remind dudes said payback file from Ben from last year and shit. And like he had to run that because Ben had foul run last year in the playoff the year before in the playoffs, and the refs excused and shit. And like Ron got pissed off about it, so I bet. So like they waited up to the next year. And my man reminded Ron, like that was like toward the end of the game too, bro. Like this, cause this I think it was the first time they played him. This is the first time. It was early in the season. I think it was like November or some shit.
It was beginning of the season.
Yeah. So he had to remind payback file.
I'm on basketball reference. I'm about to look that up. Indy.
Yeah. Because they played against each other the Eastern Finals the year before, the 04. Yeah.
Yeah, the Pistons feel like they could have had the Pacers feel like they could have won that series.
Yeah.
You talking about the 03-04 when it was 63-21?
Yeah.
No, that was actually 2006, I think. Yeah, it's 2006.
No, it was on 03-04 when the Pistons won because they beat the Pacers.
Yeah, that was Eastern.
That's what I'm talking about. The Tayshaun block. Yeah.
Okay, I'm talking about the year that they had. I'm talking about the year when the Spurs beat that was 04-05, right?
Yeah. It's 04-05. Yeah.
Okay, they had John. This is everybody that was on that team that year. It was Jonathan Bender, Austin Crocier, Michael Curry, Dale Davis.
Yep.
John Edwards, Jeff Foster. Tremaine Folks, Eddie Gill, Marcus Hazlitt, David Harrison, Steven Jackson, Brenton Johnson, Anthony Johnson, Fred Jones, James Jones. James Jones was a rookie that year.
Little James Jones, yeah.
Scott Pollard,
He was on there.
Jamal Tinsley, and Metta World Peace.
Yep.
Yeah,
they suspended Real Man Peace the whole season, though, didn't it?
What you say?
They suspended him the whole season.
Yeah, they had to, bro. They had to make an example out of him. You know he's black. You know they're gonna do that anyway.
Plus you
think that changed the league though? Like since then, like from that point on.
Yeah, it did.
Everything changed for me.
That was the same time they had that dress code. Remember that? They had a dress code.
So they was already with the shits.
Yeah.
And after that, they already took away the fucking hand checking at the the 04 year. And
facts. And guess who start getting to the playoffs right after that and shit?
Yeah, you already know. You already know they made that.
Jay Reed.
That's
can
crazy,
get to the playoffs the first 2 years, but when they eliminated that hand checking shit.
For
That's when
real,
they
Yeah,
start
man.
changing the rules and shit too.
Hell yeah.
they still changing rules and shit now. You heard about the MVPs? They got the
Yeah,
Larry
I talked
Bird, the
about that the
Magic
other day.
Johnson.
Yeah, that's well deserved. It's
That's
time for a
fat.
new shape up.
Shit.
It's
That
time
is
for a new
Shit.
fat.
shape up.
Hey, you think
That's
they're gonna change the playoff format?
man,
Nah,
yo,
man,
I really, I really,
they want that money revenue. They ain't changing that shit.
No, they ain't changing that shit.
yeah, they better not change it, man.
They like the money. They like the money. They like the money. And then not only did that, you see how the playoffs is, man, these people had in these playoffs, they actually had time to actually rest. So there was no excuse where how Phoenix got their ass blown out the hinges like that, man. They got their ass smoked in their own business
I
like they
mean, them
did.
niggas was in fucking fetal position before halftime, nigga. I'm like, this is
Man,
game 7.
Shit,
nigga,
hey, what you say, the nigga? Hey,
nigga,
what
they
you say?
threw
He's
up the
in
right
fetal
flag
position.
after the first quarter.
Yeah, man,
How
they
the fuck
cooked.
you throw the flag in the first quarter though, bro? That shit sad.
Or you at home and shit. Got the Valley jerseys and shit. Come on, man.
Hey, and the
That's
Suns
what
and all
I'm
that
saying,
shit.
nigga.
Hey, what they were saying the whole year, real. Hey, we coming back this year. Hey, this redemption season. You know,
This nigga,
we winning again. We winning this year. We ain't going. Man, get the fuck out of here.
that nigga
Yeah,
You get
Will said,
blown out.
this
You
nigga
at
said we got on
home.
the Valley jersey. So fucking
Valley
dead.
jerseys, nigga.
Man, I'm
The
about to go
Valley
get me
jersey,
something to
nigga.
drink on that when I be back.
Nigga, y'all sound like the Sugar Hill Valley, nigga.
Sugar Hill Valley, man. Shit. Candyland Valley.
Candyland, nigga. With the little game board and shit, nigga.
Words. Like they playing on Pac-Man. What's that? Centipede. What
No,
was
no.
that?
Hey, this nigga Devin Booker. Hey, nigga was hyping this nigga up all season. Talking about he gonna be the MVP. They got the best record in the NBA and shit. Man, I said,
Yeah,
get the fuck
man.
out of here, nigga. This ain't the playoffs though. Do that shit in the
I mean,
playoffs.
Shit
but the
crazy.
thing about it, they were just hollering at Monty Williams about his story and all that shit, hyping him up, and then they do this shit in game 7, dog.
Man, at home, bro. At home. That shit's sad.
Fucked up.
How the fuck you do this at home? You get blown out the court at home.
Oh man. Hey Wills, you see what Big Worm said, man?
Yo, but yo, you know what's so crazy, T Price, man? I keep on telling everybody this, man. I was like before I became a Knicks fan. Like nigga, come on, man. Like, come on, man. I was always like this Michael Jordan, whatever.
Yo.
So that don't bother me.
Thought you went out for a sec.
Well, hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
What up, Giants?
What's up, y'all? Salute, baby.
What you feel? Hey, how you feel about this game, bro? These games,
Boy, that shit was crazy, huh?
man, it's some same shit. Both of them.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Bro, Giannis tried to do what he can do. They built that wall after the first quarter, and that nigga was dead, bro. I understand he developed his jump shot and shit. I like the way he's doing it, getting out the mud. But Boston, being younger, more depth, they had more firepower. You know, I was leaning towards picking them, but I didn't want to disrespect the champion from last year. You know what I mean? But I got the second one right. I failed on the Bucks. But I told niggas Dallas when they acquired Spencer Dinwiddie, that was gonna change the whole complex of how Luka played and how he has to feed that dude and get him involved because he's a for sure 20-point scorer. Now if you get him to help you out with at least 20 plus, knowing he could create for himself, you don't need to do all that. Only thing Luka needed to do was stay in the 30s, like 30, 33, like he been doing, 11 and 9, and let everybody else help you get off. And if you see when they made that adjustment and he went to believing like, all right, Bronson just helped me close one of these series in the first round against Utah. And Spencer Dinwiddie. Them dudes cooking Utah. And Utah not no slouch, but they just don't have no coach to get them in situations that close game, and they've been like that since the bubble. You know, it was up 3-1. So I like what I see in Dallas, bro. They're a young, hungry team, and they got a lot of defenders over there. They're a really underrated defending team. Reggie Bullock, a good defender. Finley, a good defender. You know what I mean? So you got
Yeah.
Powell, he's playing solid minutes for him. Powell, a very underrated player because of his size, and they don't really have no big. But say, bro, Powell can get you at least 15. Then you got the other dude, what his name is? Bobine, whatever the fuck, not Bobine, the one who was hitting all those threes, man. You was talking about Wilts, the nigga who was killing them in game
Oh, you
3 or
talking
4.
it's yeah. You talking about Bertans, the fake Keith Van Horn?
Yeah, him, bro.
Yeah, that
Like,
nigga. That
bro, when you look at the team that they got, bro, they got depth.
nigga.
Luka just got to stop playing that hero ball, and I bet you after this, I can't wait to see that Golden State game because I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna pick Golden State to win it because of the experience and championship level.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
if they sleep on Dallas, because to be honest with you, Clay not the defender that he was before he got injured. Draymond can't stop him because he's too small and he's too slow. So I want to see who they're gonna put on Luka to try to stop him from penetrating that deep. You know what I mean? So that's gonna be a nice chess match. And then guess what?
This would have been a good
If
scene for
if
them
you
at
ask
Gary
me,
Payne Jr.
if you ask me, I'd take Jason Kidd over Steve Kerr.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, man.
Jason Kidd made some hellified adjustments against Phoenix. The coach of the year, Monty Williams, back-to-back seasons. You got an MVP caliber playing Chris Paul. You got Devin Booker that was feeling himself before he pulled that hamstring. Chris Paul, bro, that's your 5th 2-0 lead that you done lost.
Or yeah.
I didn't even know. I forgot it was a 2-0 lead. Yeah.
I'm telling you, dog. I told y'all that stick out to me, dog. He had 4-2 leads out his whole career and couldn't close none of them deals.
Hey, but
And you can blame it on the coach, you can blame it on Doc, you can blame it on him not being healthy. But dog, that nigga supposed to close at least one
He
of them.
wasn't even hurt this time, bro. Hey,
That's what I'm saying.
AJ, I gotta ask you a question. I know
What's
niggas
up?
got into a heated debate, but I know it's like I tell Kat, I know what Ticket says and everything like that. Hey, that's that man channel. That man played basketball and everything like that. So I don't get into a lot of the stuff like you. I pick and choose because I'm very logic, and I have a logic though too. And I'm one of them kind of people that's like me and Ticket, we cool. Like me and James, we cool. We might have fair disagreements, but guess what? We know how to talk to each other in a manner that it ain't gonna get disrespectful. You see what I'm saying? I know that's how me and James is. That's how I was with anybody. Any of my homies, I never went off on Greenleaf. None of them niggas, man. Cause then my nigga, what's up, Ace? What's salute, man? Hey, y'all, we cooking in the man. Hit that cash out for you, boy, man. I'm telling y'all, boy, when it comes next week, boy, your little bro about to be out here getting that bread, man. I ain't gonna be having time, but we'll come on here on my off days, man. So y'all better get it where it's hot right now.
I see you, Ace. What's good, man? What's good, man?
Ace Boogie.
Hey, Boogie.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I had a feeling Luka was gonna come shit on them niggas. Yeah, that's why I told him Greenleaf. I told Greenleaf, I said, bro,
I'm not surprised.
I got Dallas in this game. I ain't think it was gonna be this big though, but that goes to show you, man. That goes to show you. I told y'all about these young teams. I told y'all about these young players. Nobody won't give Luka his credit, but that dude is for real, man. That dude is for real.
And this is my best game. And that's why I came on my sword and said this about Luka. I said, only thing I don't like about Luka, he just needs to learn how to trust his teammates. Once he do that, it's an easy streak. And look what he did. Played the passing lanes, guys. Hold on, let me look at the stats. What this man did tonight, man.
Yeah, what the numbers looking like, T? No, them niggas was up by 40 at one point.
Yeah, bro. Hey, I'm in the West Coast. I'm in the West Coast. They already playing the replay right now. I'll turn that shit off.
Dog, how you down by 40 at home? Look at this. I'm watching NBA TV and I'm looking at the fans' face. Oh my God.
Yo, at halftime, man. At halftime.
Hey, I got two homeboys that work at that arena that chefs there. They be working, they was working it way back when it was the when Barkley was there and KJ and them was there. What's it called at the America West Arena? Yeah. They be working there since then, bro. And my boys like
had 30, 11 for 15.
Yeah,
11 for 19. Yeah, you gonna win that all day. I told Luka, use your teammates. Don't go out there trying to be no 45, 50 point.
They was shooting out there in Milwaukee after the game. They said motherfucker was out there busting shots.
Man, they bust shots in Vegas at the Lovers and Friends concert.
Yeah, but I'd be busting shots too to where nigga ain't help me. I'd have busted a shot at Grayson Allen and Drew Holiday on offense. You bitch,
Nah. Plus George Hill and that coach, nigga.
Oh,
yeah.
Why was
Especially Mike Booty Hole. He'd have been the
Hold
first nigga to get sniped out. DC sniper.
Get him out of here, man.
Why they don't play that one dude, number 13? What's
I think
the dude?
him and Terry Stotts. Ken, what y'all think, bro? Them niggas coach different life.
Get his ass out too.
Him and Terry Stotts got to be long distance brothers or something they ain't know about. Probably the Rolling Stone, huh?
Nah, man. Oh no, man. He look like Digger from Short Tales.
Nah, he like that nigga from Three's Company. Remember that T?
Hey.
Oh no.
I know what you talking about.
I salute to my boy Taco, man. Appreciate that, brother. Salute that $10, bro. Hey, salute to my boy, man. I know you've been in, man. We about to have fun. Y'all know I'm high animated, and I got my boy James for a little bit. You know, James go in the morning to work. He go kick it with us for a little bit. I know my big brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang for a little while, but I'm gonna put it down because I gotta get up for 4:35. I just got off. Them bitches called me in. Nobody ain't want to go get that bread. You know, I told you I'm trying to start my own shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I put my own price on there. You feel me? And niggas starting to call, so I'm good. Now
that I got my life back, I can start getting into back to that security stuff like my sister tried to get me into.
That's real money. Yeah, that's like $25 to $30 an hour. You could get up to at least 40. You just need like a level 4. If you get your level 5, that's what I be telling these dumbass niggas. These niggas be looking at that shit like it ain't nothing. But don't look at me as no fucking Friday or no Friday after next, because I ain't no whistle. I ain't got no whistle, bitch. I got that iron. I'ma pop your ass.
Yeah.
Don't mind fucking with me.
Hey, and they ain't giving no warnings, nigga.
Yeah, you get that money.
I told you, pop if you flight, bitch. You can run if you want. I'm still gonna hit your ass.
You ain't gonna get far, nigga. Hey, you ain't gonna get far, shit. You can run.
Listen, at the end of the day, bro, we all fam under God. We all brothers under God. Niggas be getting in their feelings, don't want to give these dudes their props. And like I said, you got to look at this again.
Let me get back to this, James. I'm going to let you get this.
I just want to say this before I forget it.
Go ahead.
Another coach and Jason Kidd, who played the game, been to 2 finals, 3 finals, won 1. Look how you got them dudes buying into that system, just like your boy from Boston. Just throwing that out there.
I'm glad you said that too. I was gonna get to the coach for those, but you already did that. But I was gonna say this about Jason Tatum. If Tatum gets to the finals, go through everybody and win through the chip, and I said this earlier, you got Cat still won't give that nigga his props, bro. Cause they ain't trying to give it to Giannis. They ain't trying to give it to nobody. But it's like I'm glad what Ticket said earlier. Every generation, you always at least have about 15 good players. It ain't just 3 who y'all think it is. You got first, you got second, you got third. Now, you do got a lot of great players don't even make certain teams, certain years, because so many of them that play at that position. And then you got some that put up good numbers and they don't get that notoriety, don't get that face time, don't get that airtime on TV or anything. So people that don't know them, they be like, oh, but I was going to say this for Boston. If Tatum if he goes through this gauntlet, to me, he went through a gauntlet. He went to KD, he went to Giannis. KD won a chip. Giannis won a chip. Jimmy Butler and them haven't, but that's going to be a battle. Now,
it's the finals.
I think, to me, either conference can win the finals. I can see a title coming from the East, and I can see a title come from the West. It all depends on matchup and who wants it more. Now, we might get another Miami-Dallas, too. Somebody said that earlier, too. I don't know who said that, but we might that might be another reincarnation of that series. That's a different animal right there.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I got the defense coming out, and the defense is on the East. The top 2 defensive teams still left in the league. I know Golden State in the top 10 or top 15 or something, but they're not on the level of playing defense like Miami or Boston.
I got Miami and Golden State.
Hey,
They're gonna have
Will.
their hands
Hey,
full
Will.
trying to stop Luca and them. So if they could just slow Luca down and beat them, if this bitch goes 7, they're not winning no finals.
Hey, Will.
If you go 7 with Luca,
Post your
Boston or
Cash App
Miami
in the app.
gonna skull drag them niggas. Watch.
Yeah, Miami gonna
Yeah.
score
Post your
on that.
post your Cash App in the chat. So so what you call it? Ace want to send something to you, bro.
Thank you, Taco baby.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that, man.
That's what's up, man.
That's good. But you gotta put it in the main chat though. You know he ain't in the panel. You
Yeah,
know,
I feel you.
Well, he
but
asked for
yeah,
your cash
man.
out too.
Yeah, man, but that Celtic Heat series, man, it's gonna be a dog ass series,
That
man.
shit, I can't. That hey,
It's gonna be a crazy ass series.
both of them. The East. This is the thing. Check this out, y'all. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got the top seed in the East versus the number 2 seed. Then in the West, you got the 3 seed and the 4 seed. That's crazy. And then both
Shit.
with Imogen, and this is how I look at the West. They both like to shoot the 3. Now, it's going to be interesting this series too because even though Steph did not Clay did not play in the 2 games that out the series, even though the Mavericks won the head-to-head 3-1. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
What you
just going
talking
to
about?
give
The Mavs beat Golden State 3-1 this year?
in the regular season they did, but
Uh-oh.
two of the games Clay didn't play. You know, Clay just recently came back.
That's a
Two of the
big
games
difference.
Clay came back too. And I know Clay is not the same player like he used to be. Like, you know what I'm saying, coming from these injuries and stuff. But I'm just gonna get a slight edge to Golden State. Now, would I be surprised Dallas win the series? If they play with Dallas, they can't play with Dallas is not like Memphis, bro.
Mm-hmm. And the
Dallas, no, they can't play with Dallas, man.
Nah.
Luka, because this is one thing about Dallas. Dallas didn't win at Phoenix, but they won the important game on the road was Game 7. Now we're gonna see how it is. We're gonna see how Steve Kerr gonna play it. Is this a series that Kuminga gonna get a lot of minutes? It's which Andrew Wiggins gonna show up? You know what I'm
Gary
saying?
Payne gonna come back.
What's his name? Porter Jr., right? What's his name?
Did he get hurt? He was hurt, right?
Well, he's hurt.
Hey, he didn't play
I don't
last
know.
night.
I don't know if he was hurt.
Yeah.
But I ain't think I'll be seeing him though.
Yeah, he been out there, but last time I said the game, I think it was the game. Hold up, man. Let me just go to the I'm right here on NBA.com. Let me look at that. Oh, when the last time they played? They played Friday, right? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. I can tell you if he played or not.
I don't think he did.
No, he didn't play. Injury/illness.
She got a broken wrist. That's what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yep. And then
Man,
this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna get everybody from the Warriors lineup as of right now. Wiggins, Draymond, Kevon Looney, Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, Jordan Poole, Steph Curry brother-in-law Damian Lee, whatever that Nemanja, I don't know, Bledja, whatever his name is, Kuminga, Moses Moody, Otto Porter Jr., and Toscano Anderson, who looked like I call him what's that dude that used to play for the he looked like Livingston. He looked like Livingston little brother.
From the Bulls there?
Livingston little brother used to play for the Warriors.
Oh, for real?
Oh,
he looked like Livingston to me.
So you talking about Sean Livingston?
Yeah, he looked like
Lee.
No, I'm talking about
Sean. They had Randy Livingston. Remember Randy Livingston from LSU?
Yeah, Randy Livingston was nice.
Yeah, I remember
that nigga blew his knee out.
Yeah, he blew his knee out.
He blew that too?
Yo, did he play for the Suns?
So his
I think he played for a few people, but he blew his knee out. That ball was nasty too.
Yeah. All right,
here's everybody. Both of them blew their knees out.
This is everybody on the Mavericks. I just did everybody from Golden State. This is Reggie Bullock, Finley Smith, Dwight Powell, Jalen Brunson, Luca, Master Cleaver, Spencer Dinwiddie, Bertrands, Frank Nikina. Lord have mercy. He was looking like he was like a rock with a basketball. Don't know what to do with it.
Yo, I'm
Marquise
so glad.
Chris, Trey
glad that-
Burks, Josh Green, Sterling Brown, and Boban Bogdanovic. It's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting. They taking
Oh, the-
styles, all that shit.
They don't even play Boban, man. Don't even play that nigga, man. Play that nigga,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. Wills, what the fuck is? No.
Man,
End
people
of the
talking about
clip,
he's
man.
slow foot. People talking about he's slow foot. I'm like, dude, you saw what he did at the end when he got the ball. He said, I can
Facts,
score the
man.
basketball. And look, and he was with the Clippers. Clippers actually was using that nigga. I seen games where Clippers was using that nigga getting buckets. That he didn't play that much, but when he did play, they made sure they gave that nigga that big man the ball, man. He can score down there, man. That man got some boy. That nigga is like boy.
Say,
That
bro,
nigga
remember, real coaches used to tell you when they used to play inside out.
Right.
Look, so when your big man flash, hit him in the post. Boban, only thing he got to do is flash by the rim and just turn around and finger roll it. It ain't like a nigga gonna try to stop him. They could probably hack him all that and put him on the line. But if I had a nigga like Boban, soon I get down there, I throw one pick and make his man try to commit to what I'm doing and just keep lobbing it to him. That man ain't even got to jump to score. And that's bullshit how they ain't playing that dude. I told him, nigga, give me a 10-day contract. If you're going to keep him on the bench, at least I'll give you something for it.
Yeah. That would be playing. I would play better than that damn fake Deacon George Hill, man. Shit.
Fuck him up. He's stealing the church money, man. He's like the NBA pastor. I was calling the NBA pastor on when I was calling
Say,
the
bro,
stream.
you think that finals fucked him up, though?
Yeah, I think
I
it did.
think him missing that free throw on that finals, bro. That nigga ain't been right ever
Oh yeah, you
since.
talking about 2018?
Yeah, it'll do it to certain people. Look at Nick Anderson.
Hey, he got away with it because everybody wasn't paying attention to that. They was paying attention to what happened afterwards.
Markel
Whoever J.R.
How you
Smith,
bob
they
with a
was
free
going
throw?
on.
Nah, it was George Hill too, though, man. They knew George Hill fucked that shit up.
Yeah, but J.R. Smith, I don't know. Yeah, it was like both of them kind of supplemented it, but J.R. Smith really.
Nah, this is out of all the thing. I know everybody want to point figures and everything like that, but when your leader, you said if Robert Covington didn't sign to the Clippers, he'll be a Mav. I didn't know anything about that on Taco. I don't know about that, but if that would have benefited for them though. That they would have had Covington too. They'd be even more nasty. Cause that's another defensive player that could switch 1 through 4. You know what I mean? Especially when you play the Warriors, man. You gotta have people that know how to switch and all that stuff. Cause they basically switch on everything too. But it's gonna be interesting who's gonna guard Luka though for Golden State though. I know they're gonna put Clay on him from the beginning though, but it's gonna be interesting though. But if
Probably
Luka,
Wiggins. Who
was the referee tonight?
No, he'll go.
I forgot.
Hold on, let me look it up.
Cause somebody say the dude who be hating on Chris Paul.
Talking about Scott Foster? Scott Foster did the game. That's why they lost. I said he ain't never won a game with Scott Foster. He never won a James Harden.
Wasn't he the referee though?
I don't know. I don't know if he was or not. I ain't looked that up. Hold on, let me type it in. How do you find out? How do we find out the referees and shit?
Now this nigga only took 8 shots though in a closeout game. What's wrong with these niggas? James Harden don't want to shoot the ball. Chris Paul don't want to shoot the ball. Come on, Clifford. You got to do your thing, man. You won't be in them All-State commercials, bitch. I don't want to hear all that.
So what you say, James?
We got some cooking to do this week, huh?
Shit.
Oh yeah, we lining them up. We lining them up. KD, Giannis, Chris Paul,
Giannis, Chris Paul, Devin Booker.
Yeah,
we ain't forgot about Devin Booker made 3 shots out of 14. Or something like that.
They only gave it to Aiden 5 times, bro.
They need to be gone. They need to be at home with us, just like they're supposed to. They know Dallas ain't got no big man, and when they was feeding Aiden, they was dominating Dallas. So I don't know what's wrong with Booker thinking he Kobe Bryant, won't shoot everything and all. Man, come on, man. Sometimes it ain't your time to shine. If you got a mismatch, that's why I respect Phil Jackson. Kobe respected that because if we got a mismatch, you go eat, big fella. But if it's my turn to eat, don't be stingy with the rock. Don't be crying for the ball. Let me get off. Let me cook. You can
Facts.
save your energy. Just play defense. You could be one dimensional in this game because they ain't got nobody to stop me. Just like they don't have nobody to stop you when the game plan come around you. See, a lot of these teams don't know how to play team ball. It's all me, me, me. I got to get this 30. I got to get this forward. I got to keep up with the Joneses. And that shit, look, this nigga shot 3 for 14, 5 for 6 from the free throw line. That's not
Mm-mm-mm.
enough shots to be a Devin Booker type person if you're trying to win. 3 for 14, you
3
put
for
at least 25
14.
shots,
Come
27
on,
shots.
bro.
That's what happened when he started flexing, though. Nola, remember he was flexing on Brunson after he blocked his shot in like game.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly,
I'm
man.
like, oh, this nigga
He
talking
trying
shit
to be like
because he
Kobe.
ain't that
Hey,
type
what
of
Kobe
player.
say? Kobe said after that game, he said, "Job not done."
And look
No,
at
yeah.
Clifford the
Hold on,
Red
I
Dog.
got it.
He,
You know I
nigga
got it
wasn't
right.
smiling. Kobe said, "What I'm
Let me
happy for."
change.
Nigga, did we win a championship? No, we didn't win.
I got it right here.
Look at Clifford the Red Dog. He go 4 for 8, 10 points. That's not enough shots. You shitting on my team and went 14 for 14. And you know, dog, a lot. I'm starting to think they got magnets in the rim. Because how these niggas be making it when you're not
Yeah, they
expecting them to
do, bro.
make it?
Hey, they
And
shooting
then
all this
all of
shit.
a sudden, the
You
nigga
got
who
to
ain't
Make
supposed to
it.
be making just hit fire all of a sudden. You ain't
yo,
never
Hey,
seen
Al,
Chris
hey,
Paul go perfect.
James, they go
man.
0 for 5, and then out of nowhere they make 2 or 3 in a row.
Yo, you got a point, James, man. That always been speculation, man, for years, man.
No,
Yeah,
that
they got
Kawhi shot
magnets in
against
the
the
rim, bro.
Sixers, that
Man,
14 for 14 with Chris Paul, go look at some of those shots. If that
for
shit
real.
would have hit the rim like that in a park or anywhere else, that shit was gonna bust a nigga nose coming off that bitch.
That's for real.
How the fuck these niggas come out too?
Oh
Man, them
man.
niggas ain't that cold.
That's some
And
real
look, even
shit.
with Steph Curry,
Hey,
Steph
that
Curry
shit
be in
break
the
your
fucking
finger
parking
on
lot in
the
the hallway and pregame. That nigga ain't missed a fucking 3-point shot from that area yet. And this nigga
Yeah,
been doing it since he went to the finals, like 2015. Nigga just practicing shots, just shooting that bitch
Hey,
from all over the
this
stadium.
nigga Steph Curry hit 400 threes in a row in practice, but that nigga wide open in the game and can't make 1 3. I
I'm
don't
yeah.
know
telling
what's
you,
up,
dog.
bro.
Sense,
They got
man.
magnets in that shit, dog. I'm starting to believe that shit, dog.
Yo, I've been.
Hey, James. You know I've been talking about that shit too. Niggas, we swear I'm hating this shit. I'm like, dude, and let me give y'all another description. As those boys try to bust his gun. Stop shooting that shit.
Stop shooting that little ass.
That shit.
Yeah,
Uh,
man.
hey, this. You know how Steph Curry walks out of the tunnel and he always. I ain't never seen him since he been doing that shot. He ever miss it. So you
Yeah,
That's
he
what
make
I'm
it
don't never
telling
every
miss
you.
single
that shit,
game.
bro.
He always
Ever.
make it. He always
Ever.
make that.
You always make it every
And he
single
just be
time, my nigga.
flipping that motherfucker from the
Crazy
locker room when that shit go in, bro. I don't
Right.
understand that shit.
word, man.
And then listen, like you said, real, that's your team. So I know you a realist. I've been
Yeah.
peeping your videos out, so peep this out. Steph Curry 0 for 8 when it counted in the finals, but you shooting that shit from Angola and Alcatraz. Bitch, you
Don't
can't
make
hit
no
that bitch.
sense,
Come
bro.
on, man. You can't be doing that shit. That's how you let me know
This nigga
something
said
ain't
He
right
said
with
from
this game.
They
Alcatraz.
You
control
can
the
shot that
play,
shit from
bro. They
Alcatraz
control
on the
the
island
play
of
for
Rock.
real, bro. I'm telling you. That's how
Oh
they make
That
man.
money,
nigga
bro.
name, what your
Some of
boy
this
nigga
all
in
the
the
same
kid's
shit.
name was?
All day.
Stanley what?
Basketball, bro.
Oh
Tell me,
man.
nigga, the opposing teams fans come and watch Steph Curry work out, bro. Wherever he at,
It's
whatever building
crazy.
he in, bro. This shit is all about money, bro. I'm telling you.
I told him that, bro. Them
You
niggas
don't
don't
Man,
want
think
to
we
these
believe
been
that.
players
saying
gonna
that
be in the
shit for
finals?
years, man.
You ain't gonna sell no
Yeah, yeah.
tickets watching Luca dribble 100 times, my nigga. They not going to see that, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
about that.
y'all should beat
Hey,
them
this
though,
how
real.
Phoenix
I ain't gonna
fans
lie.
feel right now.
Y'all should beat them niggas.
Yeah,
I,
we
I
should
don't think
murder
they
them
I,
niggas,
I
man.
don't think they got a shot, even though they beat y'all 3-1. But
Yeah, that
listen,
regular season shit don't mean nothing because we
Plus,
lost the motherfucking
Luca get too
championship.
stagnant
yeah,
for me sometimes.
Plus Clay Thompson wasn't there. Yeah, Clay Thompson wasn't there for 2 games.
And
So
Steph
he
Curry
did.
was injured one of them games, I think.
Yeah. So it's different now.
But Boston,
Sure
bro,
enough,
they just too. I don't know, bro. Boston too deep for niggas, bro. The way they play D, nigga, they got hogs on
Yeah.
that team.
the Heat got hard suit on that. That's almost a what for what.
The Heat do got hogs though, but I gotta get an edge to Tatum over Jimmy Butler. Them two of my favorite players, though. I love Jimmy buckets for sure.
I don't know. I
We
thought Jimmy
talking
Butler got
Man,
more
they
heart
was
than
shitting on
Tatum.
Jimmy Butler though early though, but when I was on the panel and shit with Ann and them and shit, man, Chicken had me dying, man. We put that nigga on the big screen, man. I was like, man, I had to get off, man, because Chicken be getting going so in on that
That
nigga,
nigga
man.
Chicken was MIA. That nigga did a whole stream riding a motherfucking moped. I'm like, niggas, you gonna do some commentary on Giannis?
He's like, he was like,
That nigga
Oh
got
yeah,
shit to
you know
do.
Giannis lost, bro. So you know how that go.
That nigga
Yeah.
didn't want to come on. I mean, come on,
It's
bro.
like-
You gotta stand
it's
on your
like-
nuts, bro. Shit.
He's going to stand on it on his time, though. He would stand on it.
That's that nigga man, Stanley Goodrich.
Yo, what's good, everybody?
What's good, man?
What's
Good,
up, that
man.
Taco? What's up, Taco?
Yeah.
Yo, he was
Hey,
good.
Yo.
Hey, Phoenix fans like this, man, after the first quarter.
No, Stanley Goodspeed. That boy mama was tripping. Stanley Goodspeed. Boy, my mama named me Goodspeed. I'm gonna slap the shit out of him.
Hey, what that nigga Bernie Mac say? I'm Pappy.
I'll be
That
there.
nigga Jay said if his mama laid him that shit, he would slap the shit out.
Yo, I'm still
Good
bugging out how did Luka just dominate these fools?
Hey,
Bro,
it was
That was 3 games in a row, though, huh? That's 3 out of 4. Remember, they was down 2-0. They
They
went
lost 4
home.
in a
How
row.
did he just? And you know what I think
No,
it
you
is?
lost 4 in a row.
4 in
You
a
know what I
row.
think it is? You know what I think
Them
it is?
niggas
I think
lost
like it was like a
4 in
halftime shit,
row,
right?
bro.
And then Devin
Whole
Booker stole the
Clifford.
ball from
Whole
Luka.
Clifford.
No, they lost the last 3 out of 4. They lost the last I think the last 3 out of 4.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I thought it was. I had it right the
last
first
3 out
time.
of
Well,
4.
you
They
right.
did win the game, though. I remember that, too.
It was 3 out of 4. They did
Devin
win.
Booker tried to steal the ball from him.
Yeah.
And then Luka looked at him like,
But
you
the way
punk
these
ass
niggas,
bitch,
bro,
and that's when the series turned.
down 50, bro. How can you be down 50 in a game 7? That don't make no sense to me.
You down
No
by 30.
heart.
No heart.
Man, that
No,
shit.
thank you, Taco. No heart. Chris
shit
Paul,
is-
bro. I
Hey, they
watched this
already
dude in New
talking about
Orleans, bro.
DeAndre
I
Ayton in
always
Portland,
said
bro.
he had chinks in his armor. That dude ain't built like that, but he a solid player.
Yeah, for real.
Look at Jason Kidd, bro. I'm telling you, what Jason Kidd did with the New Jersey Nets, Chris Paul could never do that.
That's what I'm saying. You know where J Kidd from, bro. I'm just gonna keep it 100.
Oh yeah, the Bay.
Oh, he from the
Yeah,
Bay.
The
yeah,
Bay.
yeah.
He from the Bay.
Hey, Phoenix fans like this, man, at halftime. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit.
Dog, you seen them niggas walking out that bitch? It was like the third quarter. Them bitches was empty in the state. I was like,
they was, bro, they had all.
Hey, they didn't have no reason to stay.
Word.
Phoenix ain't did no look. Dallas after the first quarter, once I seen at one point in the second quarter, let me look at the stats. I'm right here at the stats again, man. I gotta look at the halftime. How many points they had at halftime?
Niggas
bro?
had 27, bro, at halftime.
yeah, I seen that shit. It fucked me up.
This is
That's
what happened.
the same points
Luka
had.
had 27 at halftime. Nigga, they
Luka
just
had
tied.
man.
Oh, remember that real? Oh, real. In game 6, he did that same thing. He averaged 33, 11, and 9. And Chris Paul and Devin Booker combined for 30-something points. Luka outscored them niggas. So he did it again.
Hey, that nigga Chris Paul never responded after them fan, bro, got at his mom and his wife like that. Nigga, I you supposed to come out with the
Nah,
alley.
it wasn't that. It wasn't that, bro. It
You're right
wasn't
about-
that.
you're right about that
It
too,
was when Devin Booker got into when they were like doing the little practice shit, right? And Devin Booker stole the ball from Luka, and Luka looked at him. He was like, "All right, you bitch ass motherfucker." That's when he stepped it up.
Oh shit.
Hey, they biggest lead in
Y'all
this
didn't see that?
game. Hey, the longest
It
run
was
in
like
this game.
60 something, 60 I think, bro.
The longest run in this game consecutive was 17 points in a row. The biggest lead in this game was 46.
Wow. How the hell you lose?
The biggest lead was 46?
Yeah.
Nigga, I thought that shit was like 50 at one point.
I got a question for y'all. I got a question for y'all in the panel. Do you guys consider Luka a forward?
Bigger and bigger
Do you guys consider Luka a forward or a guard?
I never consider him as a point guard, but I understand why they got the point guard. I know I was arguing with some niggas.
Yeah,
I think he's more of a forward than he is a guard, though. Even though he
kind
does
of like a
have the
LeBron
ball.
James, Giannis type, bro.
Right, yeah.
He like a hybrid, yeah.
But hey, he got way better handles, dog. I ain't lying.
He does.
Yeah, he got handles, but that
handles.
nigga slow as a caterpillar, nigga. Do you watch how he move, bro? He be shaking niggas. I'll be like, bro, that nigga, that's footwork. That's
That
tight
let
Say,
you
shit.
know
bro,
that footwork.
he
That
hit
footwork be
Bridges.
killing them niggas.
Bridges
Got
is
you in that
leaning on
blender.
that boy. That nigga spent on Bridges so cool. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie, I thought Bridges was drunk coming out the ball. That nigga hit a two-step. I
Hey,
said,
Hey,
hey,
niggas
hey,
need to put
Wills.
some respect
Hey,
on
yeah.
James
Wills.
Brunson,
Hey,
bro.
y'all.
That
This how
nigga a
everybody.
baller,
This is
nigga.
how the homies feel, man. When their wives tell you, "Did the Phoenix Suns win?" It's how they responded.
Then no, then hold up. He hit Cam Johnson too. He made Cam Johnson fall. I'm like, this nigga making niggas fall out there
And he
today.
be talking shit on the
He
first
made,
3 of the game. He
he did
turned
make
to the fans and was talking bad to him. I
Hey,
was like, that's
cause the
wild.
fans
yeah.
was talking shit. Cause my boy told me, he messaged me. He was like, cause he had to come down there and special deliver to Curbside to this
Mm-hmm.
big time motherfucker, and
Mm-hmm.
he ended up walking back after
Oh,
Luca
Mm-hmm.
shit.
was talking shit to him, and he was like, he messaged me and said the fan was talking shit to Luca, and Luca hit that shit. He said, "Shut the fuck up."
Oh, that's good.
Hey, but
So
you gotta understand though.
you know the
Hey, hold
fans
up, hold up.
want to act like
You
they're
gotta
part of the
understand. You
game
gotta
too.
understand though. Luca was winning MVPs,
Yeah.
championships when he was young, so he was built for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Luka been built for this shit, boy.
He's doing this,
hmm
man.
Hey, but
That
y'all
nigga
notice
Luke.
something, bro? Do you notice how Trey Young went to the Eastern Conference Finals last year, and now this year Luka Doncic went to the
Nah,
Western
Right,
Conference
I've been
Finals, and they
noticing
nah.
was
that too.
traded for each other? They was
Yeah,
Nah,
we
traded
but
were
for
first
each
of
It's
other.
the
for each
young
other.
cats. It's the young
all, it
That's
cats
wasn't
how I know the
The young
niggas
cats
ain't
last
are
gonna win. That's
stepping
how
up.
I know
no,
that the Dallas ain't gonna win, bro. You gotta look at little shit like that.
first of all, Trey
Yeah,
Young
that's
was
a storyline too that you got to look at.
Yeah.
Well, look, they got to succeed to fail. If you
man, he
understand that.
wasn't supposed to be there last year because of Ben Simmons, man. Ben Simmons was scared to dunk on that little Speedy Gonzalez nigga. That's the reason why the Hawks went to the conference finals, man. Get that little nigga, man.
That nigga Ben
Oh,
Simmons, boy.
so that series
Oh,
went 7 last year, huh, Wills?
Hey,
Yeah,
this how they need to be in the locker room right now. Man, you ain't come ready. DeAndre Ayton, man. I think
word, man.
somebody else gonna get DeAndre Ayton, man, because this is one thing I never understood about Phoenix, man. Like
Facts.
seriously,
Facts.
when you
Facts.
got big man in the league is very limited as it is, and they the only one that I know that don't utilize it.
Cause they soft these days.
No,
Everybody
no.
want to shoot threes and
The thing
shit.
is, hey, T Price. The thing is with that, he's
Mhm.
not Cat or Embiid.
It doesn't matter. He's a different one though, but still, Aiden can score his
He's
back to the
serviceable.
basket.
Yeah, he can
Yeah.
score 20 and
And
10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think
feature this.
That
he's
nigga
dominant enough.
25
I
and
don't think he's
15 every
No, this
game
he's
is
if
the
you
not
thing.
feed
I
him.
commanding.
will say this.
He's not commanding it. He's not commanding it.
It don't
I would
even
say.
matter if you commanded it. I'm gonna tell you why. I do you don't commanded it. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix didn't command it to him when the season started by not giving his boy his contract. That right there was a red flag to me that you ain't
That
trying
was
to
it.
win
Okay,
right
okay,
That
now.
was
I
it
agree
right
with
Yeah, that
that.
there.
I
was
agree with
fucked
that.
up.
Yeah.
That was fucked up. That
They
was fucked
paid
Man,
Bridges,
that's all
and
on
Bridges
Baldy
didn't even show
McDavis
up in
though.
the
Monty
series.
Williams overrated.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Bridges
did.
didn't even show up in the series.
You got Bridges and he made the top 5 MVP voting and Luka was cooking you like that, bro.
For
What?
real. For
He
real.
was
Now we
he
get
was I
on
think the
Paul
runner
George,
up.
we
He
get
was
on
the
Paul
runner up for
George,
defensive
we
player of the
get on
year, bro.
Kawhi Leonard, we get on he was in the top 5 in voting, but his ass got cooked by Luka, man.
Yeah.
Luka was straight in his bag, but this is one thing. You ain't gotta be this you ain't gotta have the you ain't gotta be the smartest. You gotta be the smartest, but you ain't gotta be the fastest. You know how to do that footwork and
Mm-hmm.
straight
Paul Pierce
fundamentals
game. Paul
will
Pierce
kill
game.
you. That's why Luka was going at his own pace, man. And then when he get in his bag, I called it every time. Even Jason Tatum, I know what Jason Tatum gonna do at step back. I just know because they setting you up for that shit.
Yeah, that irky jerky shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but let me ask you a
Oh, yeah.
question.
Mm-hmm.
What Golden State gonna do to try to slow him down? Because that
We
nigga
gonna
can get
put
anything
that
he
nigga
wants.
in a pick and roll, and
They're
that
gonna
nigga
put
gonna have
Draymond. They're
to
gonna
have
put
quick
Draymond.
feet,
I
nigga.
think they're gonna put Draymond and Clay on him.
He gonna have to have quick feet on defense, nigga, because we finna run
Yeah.
circles around that slow ass nigga. I'm
And,
telling you.
and not only that, where Golden State constantly has the ball moving on a swing,
That's
and
why
you got
we
it,
different,
and you
T
got
Price.
and that's what I'm saying though.
But I'm talking about how y'all gonna defend him on
Them
defense.
though,
You
that's
Oh,
the
you
saying
can't
on
offense.
defend a nigga like that. You gotta let him get his buckets and then shut everybody else down. Shit. If we can shut Brunson down, we gonna win the series easy.
Plus Dinwiddie. You got to worry about Dinwiddie too.
No,
Worry
they
about him.
spot up shooters. They gonna shut themselves down because
All right,
we don't let
still
niggas get off like
I don't know
that.
about that. I don't know about that.
We still got
Dinwiddie can
Stockton
get.
Woody though.
Dinwiddie can create a shot. He did it tonight.
Facts.
Yeah, Dinwiddie ain't no spot up shoot. I was about to
Yeah.
say. I
Well, no,
told y'all
okay.
that
I'm
pick
talking
right there
about
was
I don't know
scary.
Dorian
about that.
Finney-Smith.
Facts,
Yeah.
man. Facts, man.
Smith
Oh, you
and
talking about like Dorian Finney-Smith? Yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. Them niggas,
No,
yeah.
them
Yeah, but
dudes. I
Dinwiddie
agree
was
with
on
y'all on that,
tonight, though.
real.
Dinwiddie didn't really have a great series against the Suns. He had a couple of games where he just went off, though. You feel me? But
No, tonight he showed up big though when they
yeah,
needed him.
he was big.
Close
He
out.
was big
That
tonight.
nigga
If
scored
Luca
30.
if Luca can beat Draymond, then Warriors are in trouble.
No,
Warriors are
listen.
in trouble.
He scored 30 on 15 shots. The dude went 11 for 15. That's why I
But
told y'all
we
before the
don't have no
game, if
Devin
Luca
Bookers on
trusts
our
them
team.
dudes, they have a chance to beat Phoenix, man.
Hey, we don't have no Devin Bookers or no Miles Bridges on our team, bro. We got a three-headed monster, nigga. We that motherfucker go. We shooting that motherfucking nigga from motherfucking Oakland, bro. I'm telling you.
Yo, it was a good thing y'all got Klay Thompson,
But
man.
the
For real,
thing
man.
is, if you play
That's
the
a
Heat
big
though, that's a
difference.
different question. We are a totally different question. If you play the Heat,
That ball moved faster than a man, bro. I'm telling you.
And that pop shows you that.
Miami, we different. We different. Even though we have what's his name, Kyle Lowry out, we
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, y'all still got Victor Oladipo.
We'll
He need
cook
to
them niggas, bro. I'm telling
need to
you.
Exactly.
play more, man.
Miami.
Yeah.
Just our ball movement. Our offense fuck niggas up because you don't know who to guard. You can't double team nobody on the team, bro.
And the key to that series, if we play the Mavericks, will be bam, because we can switch everything after that.
Oh yeah. That's true.
What's up, Dante?
Oh, what's up, T Price? What's
Miami,
good, bro?
Oh,
we can
well, we
switch
good, man.
everything.
Well,
People
Cooking
think
tonight,
Yeah,
man.
everything good, man.
T-Price,
think
you
we're like,
cooking
yeah,
tonight,
we're
nigga.
short,
You
we're
was in here
short.
early,
Don't get
bro.
me wrong,
Quiet
Listen,
down.
bro.
Miami
That's
can
Chris
all.
Paul
switch,
got to get
but
cooked for
we can
not getting it
switch.
done Game 7, bro.
Miami
Yeah.
can switch.
Chris Paul
We
didn't
can
get that
switch.
shit done, bro. No excuses, bro.
yeah, but he too small. You got him got listen, even if you was to pick and roll, Luca too smart. Look, Chris Paul, y'all can hide him all day. Pick that man that Chris Paul on. I say Luca get Chris Paul on that block. He couldn't do nothing. He's strong and a hard nosed defender against Chris Paul, but he just too small. He too
Facts.
old, bro. He too
Hey,
old. And now you got him
to keep it
playing
Against how
real, to
Luca
defense.
keep it
was
real,
Now
today.
he can't get no
to keep
I
it,
offense.
want
to keep it,
everybody
to
to
keep it
see
real
this.
with you, if Miami makes the finals,
I want everybody to see this shit, man.
I don't even think fucking Kyle
Yes,
Lowry
sir.
should be a factor
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he's gonna be too out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With that
Yeah,
hamstring
Kyle
injury,
Lowry, that nigga low managing, bro. He threw.
Oladipo's gonna have to step it up.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
gonna have to
Oladipo.
play Oladipo more minutes though too, because Oladipo look good. Yeah, I
Long
like
as
how he's.
long as he stay Victor Newman and not Victor Monk Jr., I'm good.
Yeah,
You said
Yeah,
Victor
um,
Mo.
but
If that
Miami gonna
nigga
need
turn
their
to
But
Victor
shooters,
that's the
Monk,
thing though. That's the thing though
Max
about Miami.
Struz. They're gonna have to play Duncan
We look at him as
Robinson.
like a little mini D Wade.
I ain't gonna
They're
lie,
gonna
bro.
need Duncan Robinson, bro.
I want to see Boston. I mean, Milwaukee. But since
Yeah.
we got Boston, I gotta pray now, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This ain't gonna be no easy cakewalk.
Yo,
Them
but
bitches, you might just stab them bitches soon. They check on the dome. Look, get them bitches with that ice pick. You have to pull out stuff, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
For real.
we gotta stay. Y'all got mad niggas. Y'all still got mad niggas like Struz, Vincent,
Facts.
See, that's the
Yeah.
whole thing, bro. I
hey
don't think
James,
it's
like
Robinson.
James
Robinson
like
hasn't.
this
Yeah,
right
the
now.
game
Robinson
Who
Caleb
hasn't
knows
Martin,
been
what
though,
good.
could
bro.
happen?
Yeah, exactly.
But if Robinson gets hot,
I told y'all that Boston and Milwaukee was going 7, bro. That team is too even. Now, I
Right.
understand Anderson had Chris Middleton. Boston just did a good job of adjusting and making Giannis role players beat him. And as you can see, Drew went 0 for 6 from the 3 today. Them boys went 3 for 33. But Milwaukee
They
got good
just went
3-point
3
shooters.
for
Milwaukee got
33.
good
Yeah.
3-point shooters. No, they don't, man. Them dudes, just like everybody else. If you open and you're in the NBA, you supposed to
Anybody
hit the
can hit a
shot.
wide open three,
Thank
nigga.
you, dog. Thank you, man. Them need to be overrating that shit.
Yeah, they do.
That's why I told him, man. Keep
Miami's
breathing.
deep. Miami's deep,
Hey,
and we
but you
got a
know the
good
thing
lineup,
about
so it
Miami
doesn't
though,
matter.
bro.
We have
Hey,
situation. Basically, Miami plays situational basketball.
but guess what though?
Miami
I
could
give
switch 5
Boston
for
the
5.
Whatever
edge
you want to
because
play
the
with, we gonna win it.
experience. Boston have more experience than Miami Heat players in this type of game right here. This type of series. Eastern Conference Finals, a chance to go to the finals, Max Struz, Gabe Vincent. They don't have experience in this
Hold
situation.
up.
No, that's not true,
Experience.
though.
Hold up. Experience.
Not
Because
true.
Hold up.
we
Experience.
faced them
Miami went to
already.
the finals, even though it was a
Nah,
bubble
yeah,
ring.
I'm saying because 2 years ago you
Then
still got
Miami
Duncan
faced
Robinson.
Boston in the
No,
bubble,
Max
bro.
Struz.
Miami
I'm
faced
talking about
Boston in the
Max
bubble,
Struz and
bro.
Gabe Vincent, bro. Y'all gonna need production from them, and they don't have experience playing in the Eastern Conference Finals, bro. It's a different
Yeah,
prep.
but you still got niggas that made
I
the
don't know. I
finals.
don't know about that. I don't know about that. Gabe
We still
Vincent
got
played on that Nigeria team that beat
No, that's
USA.
Nigeria, bro. I'm talking about in the NBA though,
Look at
because
him. He said,
NBA
nah, that's
champs, bro.
Nigeria.
This nigga said Nigeria.
so that's Nigeria.
Nigga, we ain't talking about no
Hey,
African league, man. We talking about American
Hey,
league.
this how Ace is. No, it's not.
This nigga went straight to the African league.
So no, it's not. No, it's not.
No, it's
This
not.
nigga went to the African league. I can't believe this nigga. Who house he slept by? And Butu house to watch the game?
Can't make this
That
shit
nigga,
up, man. I've been cooking all
nigga
day,
was, hey,
man.
that nigga thought this was the
Oh
era
shit.
there, huh?
I'm
He thought
fucking
this was
You
dead.
heard him, girl? That nigga tried to use that shit for boy, no way.
He said that nigga played on that Nigeria team. Though. I'm like, huh?
He thought Jimmy Dolan was gonna come
Nigga
on.
said Nigeria. Boy, this stick in there smoke.
Shit.
Boy,
Oh my god, that nigga was
you
doing
would
the
say
motherfucking
Argentina, France or something. Nigga, he won it, so yeah, I had to give you something. You niggas ain't never won that.
Bruh, Boston been to an Eastern Conference Finals with their core guys, and they lost to LeBron.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Right. This their third time. Their third time might be the charm though.
It's their time, bro.
Yeah, they
6 years.
37th Eastern Conference Finals in
You
franchise
said what?
history, bro.
I don't know. I don't
It's
see it.
it's Jason Tatum and they
It's their
core
time,
three.
bro.
It's their third time
Hey,
going, man. When you get that many times, bro.
Loki, it should be their time, but I'm my Miami Heat fan, man.
No,
I ain't
you're
gonna lie.
supposed to
I
be.
know
You're
you
supposed to
is.
stick by your guns, bro.
Yeah, you stand by your
feel you,
team. I
man.
get you.
Yo, you got to understand, man. You got some niggas that on the Miami Heat that 2020 finals, man. You know what I'm saying? You still got niggas from that finals.
Yeah, Bam,
Hey,
Jimmy Butler, Duncan
hey, to all
Robinson,
the loser
Tyler
teams,
Hero.
man. If you had came home to your girl and your girl asked you if your girl be sitting there looking all nice and sexy, said your team win, you be sitting there like Carlton. Can I get a kiss goodbye? They don't close the door on your ass.
Word. He said, "Can I have a kiss goodbye?"
I remember this
Hey, bro,
episode was so classic.
They already linking DeAndre Ayton to Dame Lillard next year. That's what the reports came out.
He don't need to play with Dame. He'll never get the ball with Dame. Fuck out of here.
They'd be scary though with
He's
the
low key
I
gonna be
don't
doing the
trust
same shit,
Dame.
just grabbing
I like
rebounds,
Dame.
getting
Nah,
high
man.
efficiency shots.
Yeah,
That's all he's gonna
man.
be doing.
They won't even give it the ball. Man, look. Okay,
kicking.
he is an upgrade to compared to what's that dude name? That white boy that always stay hurt, Nurkic.
Yeah, Nurkic.
This is the thing about I don't understand about coaches. That's why me and James always say there ain't no real coaches left in this league because you got a skilled man like Ayton. They front the post every single time, the whole time. Why are you not using him?
Hey, do you think money has to play into that shit though?
Yeah,
Probably.
money. Of course, money is.
Yeah.
Money's the root of all evil, man. You already know what time it is.
Money
That's
got
how
to
a lot
play
of
in what?
you talking about when it comes to like playing time and shit like that.
No, I'm
getting
talking
the
about
ball and
how
shit.
that game plan, and how they have to low key force that shit because they're like, we're paying this motherfucker, so we're gonna
And
get our money
football
from
more
it.
They
so.
didn't even. Yeah, it's more football than it is NBA. But this is one
Okay.
thing about Aiden, though. This is what let me know that look what he did when they was hurt. That man was carrying them team, and then as soon as everybody came back, they stopped going to him.
Yeah, he was a double machine.
Man, like, dude, when you feature him, he would get you the ball. He run the floor. He just need a point guard. He need a legit point guard to give him a rock, tell him to go get busy. You know what I'm saying? Because he got good skills, man. I'm telling you, he's going to be one of the players that go to another team that really know how to use him. And then once he really get, niggas going to be like, you know what? Nope, Phoenix going to be like, you know what? That's another one that go bites the dust. Because they better not let Aiden go. Because the right team get a hold of him and really show their skill set. Oh, man.
Yeah, they're going to be mad. They gonna let
But
him
they can't get mad
They
but
gonna
nobody
let
but
him
themselves,
go.
though.
They're going to let him go.
But Elder made a good point though. By y'all saying they didn't send him last year, and by them going out last year and this year the way they did, they was up 2-0. They was up 2-0 both years and lost the game the way they did. Boy, if they ever match that ball with Luka, it's over with.
Facts.
If they wasn't using him like that, do you think that's a detriment on Chris Paul?
Yeah,
So
because he's more
everybody, the whole
experienced.
team.
No, I blame Chris Paul the
That
most.
should have been on Chris Paul.
Yeah,
That's
Chris
Because
that
he
should
the
have been
Paul,
on
more
Chris Paul.
definitely.
experienced point guard. When you played with Tyson Chandler
Facts.
and everybody had the
Facts, James.
athletic ability, the skill set he had,
Facts.
but you was
Clint
getting them more
Capella,
touches.
Clint Capella,
Yeah.
Steven Adams,
DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, Steve
DeAndre
Adams.
Blake
Jordan,
Griffin.
Blake Griffin, right? Like
That
these
nigga
So we
fucked
so we can
up
agree so we can
him.
agree that
Cash
Chris
is
Paul is
now.
using his so we can agree that Chris Paul don't know how to use bigs.
Hey man, I'm about to take a break, man. I'm about to put it on my favorite one right here, man. Y'all hold it down.
Not this transformer right here, man.
Hey, that's how Dylan Brooks. That's how Dylan Brooks. Megatron was crying when they got their ass beat by the Warriors on the way home.
Yeah, that's a fact, man.
I don't know.
That's
I
Dylan
don't
Brooks'
know.
girlfriend,
I don't
bro.
know. I'm just asking questions.
Oh man.
Yeah,
That's
I'm just
Dylan
curious
Brooks.
though.
That's Dylan Brooks.
So y'all agree with me that Chris Paul doesn't know how to use bigs, right?
Chris Paul. Yeah.
He was
He don't
doing
have
better
his bigs.
before, but right now, man, I don't know what's he doing now.
Yeah, this Chris Paul, bro. He be doing all that little crying and that flopping shit, bro. So
He
that
don't
nigga-
flop more than
Don't get me wrong, Chris Paul's
than
a beast.
Muppet Baby.
Don't get me wrong, Chris Paul's a beast, but I don't think he knows how to use bigs like that. He
He
knows how
don't
to use
flop like
wings.
Muppet Baby.
He knows how to use wings. He knows how to use wings. But he has a
Chris Paul
specific
is
play
only a
style
beast.
that does not equate
Hey,
to
Chris
playing with
Paul
bigs.
is a situational beast, though, bro. He don't really beast like that. When he need to beast, he don't beast. He beast when you don't expect him to beast. You feel me?
Yes, yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, sometimes
You give him like an Amari, like you give him a 4, it's cool. Like he can spread it out, but as far as like a 5 that's talented, I don't know, bro. I don't know. He's showing it right now. Because y'all say that Aiden's super beastie, and I think he's super beastie. Don't get me wrong, but he's he's not Cat or Embiid level.
He's not Cat. You know
You
what?
know why? This is my point. This is my point to you. This is my point to you.
Be that, bro. He wasn't
right.
asked
This
to be that.
another thing too. They don't even feature him like they
Yeah,
they didn't
yeah,
give
they
the
don't.
keys. They didn't give the
And
keys to
that's where
him
I'm-
like
that's
they
where
did
I'm
with the
getting
other
at. That's
centers.
where I'm getting
And
at.
he can't
That's where I'm
say how
getting
he
at.
really feel because he'll get kicked out of the league. Remember, he got
Right.
suspended for steroids or whatever the fuck he was doing.
This
Remember
is
that?
where I'm
Allegedly.
getting at. If this
Allegedly.
is where I'm getting at. This is where I'm getting at. If Aiden was that dude, well, maybe it's like a
It's
locker
his
room type of
situation,
shit.
bro. I'm telling you, he's gonna go to another team and flourish. I'm telling you. Because guess what? If he goes to Portland, Chauncey Billups gonna say, "Throw that motherfucker the ball and let him go to work." And then he's a nice pick and pop center. He has a nice touch from 15 to 20 feet, bro. He got a nice little jumper.
Got that shot. He got that shot.
Yeah, but the Suns didn't feature him like that. I don't know what the fuck
All
Monty
right,
Williams
all
was
right.
doing.
Let's
They
say
ran
he
more
goes.
plays with
All right.
JaVale McGee.
Just for sake of argument, let's say he goes to Portland next year. He's playing with Damian Lillard, fully healthy. What do you think he would average?
Oh, he gonna average about 24, bro, and 10. I'm telling you.
Yo,
But I don't trust him with Dame Lillard. Dame Lillard not a pass
Because you know
first
why?
point guard.
Damian Lillard uses the bigs. He used Nurkic like a motherfucker. He gonna use the bigs. I'm telling you.
Yo, I don't think Dame Time going to stay in Portland anyway. I think
If he
he's
can get like an Aiden and a Zach LaVine, who was also rumored for Portland to be looking at, and then you got Anthony Simons, that put Portland right back in the mix, in my opinion, with a healthy
Nah,
Darius
I think Portland needs, if anything, they need an offensive player like Aiden. They could use that, and they need a Paul George at the wing also. That's
I don't think Dame Lillard going to be there next year, man. I think he's
You don't
gone.
think so? He gonna try to go to New York?
Shit, hey, welcome, man. Come to the garden, nigga. Come to the garden, nigga.
They give
I ain't gonna lie. I could
Julius
see.
Randle for
I could see.
I was about to say that, real. Don't they have to make a trade to get that boy? Ain't he under contract?
because of the contracts.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to make some trades.
Man. Julius Randle, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, Julius Randle. I don't give a fuck, man. He didn't do
For
shit.
Aiden, Julius Randle for Aiden, I'll take that. If I'm a Knicks fan, I'll take
Hell
that.
yeah, I'll take that. Hell
On
yeah.
a sign and trade.
Because you already got your small forward right there. You got your forward right there with what's that cat? RJ Barrett.
R.J. Barrett, yeah, he's
Yeah, you
he's
got R.J. Barrett, and then you got the
And
young
then you get
cat
a
from
center right there.
Texas.
But the thing is,
That's Chris Paul.
you might have to
That's how
trade
they had
Mitchell
Chris
Robinson.
Paul tonight.
You're gonna have to trade Mitchell Robinson for a guard, though.
yo, but take
That's
hey,
Chris Paul.
I don't mind that, man. Because Mitchell Robinson, like, it seems like he's not fitting with us no more, man. It's just like, yeah, man,
I don't think Mitchell. You can't be playing them DeAndre Jordan
Y'all don't
type
even
centers.
use
Better
Mitchell
be playing
Robinson
some
anyway.
post roles,
Mitchell
And this
Robinson,
is another one.
Low-key Mitchell Robinson is looking like a Rudy Gobert, though. If you
I
No,
don't
no,
like
no, no,
them.
no, no,
I
no.
don't
I
like
ain't
them
gonna say
type of
that. No, I'm
players,
just
bro.
gonna say this. I gotta defend this guy. Listen. I gotta defend this guy. Listen. Mitchell Rob. This is one thing I always said is I always told this to Wills. I think Mitchell Robinson is a decent player, but when you have a coach that don't feature you,
fact, yeah.
and you can't show what you can do. Now, I guarantee you this: he's gonna be another player that lead the Knicks and then actually go somewhere else and get somebody that could really develop his game. I believe that man could give you some buckets down low if you give it to him. I really believe he can, but you got to have the right team and you got the right
kind of bar are
culture
you
to
setting, though?
develop him.
What kind of bar are you setting, though? Rudy Gobert don't score buckets at all.
That's Rudy Gobert's fault.
Yeah, that's his fault, man.
Hey, bro, did you niggas see Boban, bro, about to kill Aaron Holiday after the game, bro? That
Yeah.
the funniest shit in the world, bro. I swear.
Hey, they was talking shit to Boban though, was it?
No, he stole a ball at the end from Boban and hit a three at the buzzer, bro. And Boban was about to big show that nigga, bro. I'm
Oh
telling you.
yeah, cause he felt like, cause you know how it is, like when the
I ain't
game is
never seen
over.
Boban act like that, bro. Like get mad. That nigga was.
Hey, last time I seen Boban actually got at least any kind of minutes when he was with the Clippers, and he was productive when he was with the Clippers.
Productive. He was putting up like 17, bro.
I mean, since how do Rudy got a commercial when you ain't playing a nigga? He got a commercial to about some coasters and shit. Come on, come on, man.
I gotta go Blaze, man. I'll be back.
Ayo Wills.
Yeah,
Who you think the Knicks gonna give up for Donovan Mitchell?
Shit, I don't give a fuck, man. Get Kemba Walker out of here. Get Alec Burks out of here. Yeah, like everybody else except for we gotta
all
keep
the niggas
RJ,
gotta go, huh?
Yeah, we gotta keep RJ Barrett quickly and topping, man.
Oh my goodness. Who y'all want? Donovan Mitchell or Damian Lillard? Who you taking?
Hey.
You gotta pick one, bro. You can't get both.
Knicks want Donovan Mitchell.
It don't matter
From what I know,
matter which
Knicks
one.
want Donovan
It don't
Mitchell.
matter which
That's what
one,
they're
man.
gonna. They're
I'm
gunning
cool,
for that.
bro. Donovan Mitchell been too close. You got to get you a real nigga, man. Get you a bait nigga, come over there and turn shit out in New York. Because if you fucking with Donovan Mitchell, he fucking with Dwayne Wade, and you already know they turn niggas in.
Nah, we gotta stay from New York though, so that's another plus for us.
You said what?
Donovan Mitchell from New York, man. So
yeah, but he been manipulated, bro. His mind, he fucked
I already
off,
know the Knicks are trying to pluck some Heat players. They're gonna try to pluck
Dwayne Wade was fucking that nigga in his
They're gonna
ass.
try to pluck Struss.
Oh, come on, man! Don't say that, nigga. Come on, man.
They're gonna try to pluck Struss.
I'm back to this page, man. See, I was trying to be nice to y'all, but y'all, I couldn't even go out the room. So
this is crazy.
I'm gonna leave y'all with the. I'm gonna leave y'all with the Monique pose.
You gotta see Monique with all that ashiness on her face, man.
Right, Casper looking like Casper.
That shit crazy.
All right, how about Rico then? That's how niggas is tonight. Y'all niggas don't cap.
Nigga snitching. He don't know nothing, nigga. I ain't snitching.
Man. That nigga Alpo.
That nigga Alpo.
Shit. They finally got his ass.
Rest in peace to Alpo, man.
They finally got his ass,
they
man.
Finally caught all that shit caught up with his ass. Shit.
He did some fucked up shit.
You reap what you sow, bro. You reap what you sow.
Karma.
You reap what you sow.
Yeah.
Well, that's fucked up.
It show up in different ways, bro. Karma show up in different ways.
Yeah, that's a fact. The same thing with my ex-girl, she wouldn't get that karma back to him. But that's a story. You want somebody with a little strong show soon, man.
Really, Will? See, Will? Hey, Will? Hey, did the homie just sit there just explain this to us, man, not too long ago, man. You don't want to sit there and ask the Lord, and then you go see the Lord, and then when you go see the Lord, he gonna remember this night what you said. You remember you said you want to karma to your ex-girlfriend, right? Why did you say that?
Oh, come on, T. Why gotta put that on me,
Before
man?
you
I'm
open
just
them
being for
gates
real,
up,
bro. I'm just like, hey, bro,
before
I'm
you
keeping the
open them
buck here,
gates up,
bro.
bro. So you gotta call her and apologize, bro. Straight up.
hmm
I
I'm
definitely ain't calling
calling you.
I ain't calling that evil.
I'm calling
What? What's on that?
you.
What's on that? You don't
No,
I'm
have to
calling
call.
you.
I
It's
ain't calling that evil.
okay,
I am
girl.
not
He's on his
calling.
Usher shit. He's on his Usher shit.
Huh, what you say, man? We
He's
Hey,
say
on his
something.
Will's
Usher
like
shit.
this right now. Will's like this right here, y'all. He like, oh, man. He said, you want me to apologize to who? Oh, man.
I ain't apologizing to that. Hell no.
He said after the night, true player for real nigga for real. What?
Hey, I got to say this, and I'm definitely about to go Blaze. I was talking to Big Worm. We were chopping up behind the scenes. He did not know about Sherman Hensley. Eli was gay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hang on a second.
You didn't ever know about that either?
What?
Y'all
Come
90s
on.
kids didn't know about Sherman Hensley? Man,
Don't
I'm
do this
gone,
to me.
man. I'll be back in 15, man. I'm still smoking these loser pat, man. Sip on that and
Come on.
marinate. Yeah, that's real facts, though, bro. Come on, man. You
Hold on,
can't
are
be
you
in the
talking about
industry.
Cuz from what's the name? Jefferson's?
Yeah.
It's about George Jefferson.
He been
Yeah,
a
that
freak
man was
up, bro.
sweeter than sugar, man.
Oh yeah.
Everybody I knew that back in when I was growing up. Y'all didn't know about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I
Oh
remember that when
man.
they interviewed his ass. I was like, dude, sweet as a motherfucking
See, you remember that interview down too?
I didn't know that, man. I gotta see that interview. Man. I gotta see
Man, you
that
don't
shit.
need to see the interview, man. You take my word from it.
I
You got
heard Big
real
Daddy
leave.
Kane was on some shit like that.
Damn, man. That shit.
Man,
Damn.
and all them niggas in the industry is suspects, man. Especially the ones that still on top of the world and shit, man. It's like I tell people, man. How the
Yeah.
hell y'all parents let kids watch SpongeBob? Don't you know that SpongeBob and Patrick has a secret relationship?
See,
It's
I
right
agree
there
with
in
that.
front of your eyes. Okay, that's one.
I
And
agree
other
with that.
than that, there's no morals and ethics or anything in the show. Every sitcom always has a gay character. It's been like that since the
Hey, T
beginning of
Price,
time.
T Price
That's
on some
the
G shit.
agenda, bro.
Hey, T Price on
That's
some G
crazy.
shit. You know the creator of SpongeBob's gay, right?
Yeah, I already know that, bro. I was
All them
telling my
shows.
cousins about that shit, man. All these shows, man. Look, even
All them
Disney Channel.
shows.
Don't you know the Disney? You know Mickey Mouse ears actually means the devil horns.
Yep.
Yeah.
People don't even know that.
Guess
Yeah.
who own the NBA though, nigga? Disney. All these
Disney.
niggas is fruit
Disney.
cups.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Same thing with ESPN.
Well, if you want to
Same
keep it real,
ESPN
If
too.
you want to keep it real,
All them
ESPN,
ABC.
ABC, all that shit. Facts
Mm-hmm.
was.
Yeah.
Because you know
That's
why? They got rituals behind the scene, nigga. That's kind of like
Mm-hmm.
the initiation, bro. They play with your ass off. You on a casting couch. I'm telling you. You think Big
Yeah,
bro,
facts.
you
They got
think
you on the casting
Kendrick
couch.
Perkins deserved to be on TV talking basketball? That nigga was the weakest big man in the history of the game. If anybody gonna do any motherfucking videos and shit on a bus, Stephen A should be doing those videos on Kendrick Perkins. He was weak as fuck, bro.
Bro, Stephen A's a hoe. We already know
He
that.
just protected because he was on that Boston Celtics championship team. That's the only way he
That's
gets
all.
protected.
That's all. He was just protected. Remember, KD made that nigga cry when he was clowning that nigga. Remember, he started crying.
Man, nigga cry like a bitch.
I can't believe y'all niggas. See, Big Worm trying to tell you, man. Hey, man, we cooking, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Hit the catch up with us. This is one of my Hey, I might do a stream tomorrow, depending. I don't know when I'll find out sometime. I think either Monday or whenever, sometime this week. So, but yeah, this gonna be one of my long. That's why I'm making this a long stream. I've been on this shit all day. It's just I got to get a break. I'm gonna leave y'all with George Jefferson, man. Yeah, man. Weezy.
So,
Yeah, he was sweeter than sugar, bro. He was, bro.
Man, yo, that kind of fucked up my childhood, man, right there, man. Damn.
Hey, yeah. I'm like this when I'm telling you. Put
I nigga. About to say before you do that, nigga, you gotta raise your hand, nigga. They gonna slap me back in the nigga crazy, man. You gonna use Tupac too? Come on, that's fucked up, man. Tupac my favorite rapper, man, of all time, nigga. All P2.
Oh my gosh. Oh God.
That shit crazy.
That's on everything, man. But your boy Rufio, man, Rufio
Yeah,
Booker, man, he wet the
man.
bed big time, man. Hey, other than Lamar Odom, he's the only one that got a ring because of the rest of the motherfuckers, man. They ain't got shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
facts.
around with the Kardashians, but they can be on vacation and shit like that. I don't care. I still think all the motherfuckers Transformers. That's just me.
Now, what's them got a ring
Yeah.
too? Tristan Kardashian, but you already know that they didn't, they deserve that ring in 2016. You know that, but you know that.
Y'all remember when fucking Meta fucking did that elbow to James Harden?
Oh, I
Game
forgot
back.
about
Yeah,
Tristan Thomas. He did get a ring.
That was funny. That was funny, man. I mean, that was fucked up though, because like Artest said, "Oh yeah, he was so happy." So I was just so happy at the moment. But you knocked the fuck out this nigga, man.
Good night, GG.
How the hell did you?
Good night, GG. Good night, GG. Salute to the Queen, Las Vegas.
Yeah, GG.
Hey, I'm about to go blaze though, man. Y'all hold it down, man. I'm taking myself out, man. Behave yourselves, man. I got responsible niggas. Aries coming in the back door because she gonna tell on y'all.
Oh shit. So,
It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Wills.
yeah, what's
You there?
good? What's good?
Yo, what you
Hey,
think
before I
about?
go, this should happen in the Phoenix locker room. This how Aiden should be. Man, what's your problem? You're my fucking problem. You never gave me the fucking ball.
Facts.
You want me to get rebounds? I already look like I'm 60.
Man.
He's trying to use him like fucking what's that nigga name? Tyson Chandler. He's trying to use him like Tyson Chandler.
He's way, dude.
Yeah.
This is the way more skilled person. He got way more skills than Blake did.
For real.
And all his big men he ever had in his career. I'm talking about big men that played center. He played with a young David West too. People forget about that. He played with David West too.
Yeah, he was an all-star.
Shout out to my boy David West.
Yeah.
Xavier finest. You said, hey, I know you are Martin Jose, man. Hey, I know you're a Suns fan, man, but my boys is too, man. And they don't like it, man. They don't like it, man. It's a quiet day up in the kitchen up at the arena. He says.
CP3's a dirty nigga. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep it real. I feel like he's trying to keep the shine to himself.
Man, they don't even use that nigga.
I feel like he thinks he has that Napoleon syndrome, bro. He feel like, all right, big. I'm gonna use the big how I want him to use him, and I'm gonna control that shit. Keep it real. Like, look at his career. What did he has done? He had Aiden. Aiden is the best skilled big man he ever had, and he still uses them as the same as he has his Tristan talent. Am I lying?
Yes, and how in the hell he shoots 5 shots in the game is still crazy. It's so fucking mind-boggling. Like, how is a dude
against a Mavericks team that has no center that can stop him whatsoever?
Yeah. Facts, man. Facts.
He's very skilled. All right, y'all hold
that
it
is
down.
A Napoleon syndrome. That is a Napoleon syndrome. That's all it is.
I don't know what's up with that nigga, man.
I know what's up with him.
You know what I'm saying? You already know who you associated with. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta say.
Yeah, he with that he with that J Reed cat.
Yeah, you already know, man. Shit, what's wrong with that motherfucker, man?
He with that sellout. You ain't a cop. You a sellout.
Fucking
pull stick ass nigga.
Banana boat buddy, man. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man.
Pull stick ass nigga. You already know, bro.
Shit. The motherfuckers don't know about this, man. More money. Don't know nothing about that, man.
Hey, to keep it real with you, if shit you put, all right, let's say Phoenix let's 8 and walk. How much money do you think he's gonna get on the open market?
Well, he gonna get some bread.
And let's say you pair him with like, let's say Minnesota decides to say, all right, Pat Bev, you're gone, or just a couple people that have contracts that are trash. You pair them up
Mm-hmm.
with Cat and Aiden and
Oh
fucking
shit!
yeah,
Damn. Yeah,
exactly.
that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That's a fact. That'd be crazy, man.
Because you can easily switch both of them. They can both play center, but the thing is, they're still young enough to play the 4.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true.
I mean, shit. Even I think New York will go ham. They're like, nah, we'll give you as much money as you want, and we'll give you control, low key. You think New York won't?
I believe. Yeah. I believe they'll get that nigga. Man. I mean, they can't. I mean, they might get that for that bread.
Because they're gonna look at it like, all right, RJ can control the mid. He can control the mid. You control the low, and like, let's find a point guard that controls the high. If you understand what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we'll find somebody. It's like Phoenix fucked up. This was their year to win it, and they didn't win it.
Yeah, especially after the Bucks lost, man. And then that's what I'm saying. The Bucks at least had a. Now, I don't like this. I don't like to say people got excuses, but their 3-4-time All-Star Middleton was not there. The Suns had all their people there, man, and they still didn't get it done.
Bro,
So
you know what I think it is? It's the heart. Devin Booker, he leaned too much to Chris Paul.
yeah,
He thought that
true.
thought like, oh, he's a Hall of Famer. He's one of the best point guards of all time. But he didn't take
Nah,
into account that he's just.
Now the crazy thing is, man, you already know. He know for a fact it wasn't for Chris Paul. They wouldn't he would never saw the playoffs without Chris Paul. So yeah, I agree. He is dependent too much on Chris Paul, man. Because without Chris Paul, he would never see a postseason.
That's true. That's true.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And like how I'm seeing it right now, it's like the Suns are in a horrible situation right now. They either have to let Chris Paul go, or they have to let Ayton go. It's like either one. You're not keeping the other.
Nah, I'll tell you the truth, man. I think they really gonna get rid of Ayton, man. They got to, man. They got to get. I think they're gonna decide to get rid of Ayton. And
common sense would say get rid of Ayton.
Yeah.
But in the longer run, that would be the worst situation.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Do not let Ayton go. Especially he was the first overall draft pick too.
But they still believe
Luka and Trey. It was Luka and Trey in that same draft. So if you let him go, it's gonna look horrible.
Yeah, a lot of people forgot about that. That Ayton was the first pick. That's crazy. He was the first pick, and they just a lot of people just slept on him, man. They still sleeping on him.
And the fact that they're not using him like that, how he should be. You're using him as like a special ass fucking JaVale McGee, basically, on that system.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Basically,
they don't even do they even run set plays for Ayton?
It's like only sometimes they do that shit. Not too
Bro,
much.
I wouldn't even say sometimes.
Not too much, man. Not too much at all.
I say it's rare.
Yeah. Not too much. Not too much at all. It's a little bit. Yeah, that's fucked up. He definitely
doing him dirty.
He need to be with a better. I ain't saying Chris Paul still a nice point guard. It just need a different point guard that's gonna give them touches, man. You know what I'm saying? Like look for him.
Hey, low key, what's the cap for the Mavericks? Do they have enough money to sign somebody? Because I know they got rid of Porzingis.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know about the cap.
They might go after 8.
That'd be crazy. The Mavericks pick him up, though. I ain't gonna lie. That'd be crazy.
Think about it. If you put 8 on the Mavericks, oh Lord.
Yeah, that'd be too much. That'd be too much.
What did you say?
Put 8 on the Mavericks.
Ooh, that would
That'd
be
be crazy.
crazy.
That'd be
Cause you know
crazy.
what? Cause you know what? And this is the thing about Cuban. One thing about Cuban, he say something big with Luca and everything, and honestly, Mark Cuban should have 2 rings. We already know
That's the truth.
he
That's
should
the
have
truth.
2 rings.
I
He should
agree.
have 2 rings. But you know,
Yeah.
D Wade shot more free throws than the Dallas Mavericks shot as a team through the whole playoffs.
Facts.
Yeah, if you put Aiden on that team, ooh, Lord, because
Ooh.
you already know you already know he's gonna spend some money to get his
Oh
team
yeah.
right.
And this is the thing too. And then he's there. Hey, see, that's one thing people like I'm seeing. They seeing it now. They seeing it. And Mark Cuban, he's gonna be Mark Cuban don't mind spending money. And that's one thing about people realize Mark Cuban don't mind spending money. Now, that's gonna be interesting, man. That's gonna be interesting. Cause I already know DeAndre Ayton, he's not gonna be in Phoenix next year. I don't see it.
Me
Because they
neither.
continue
Agree.
because this is the reason why I say that. Look how they've been using him since he's been there. You know what I'm saying? You'll think this year, and even how he played and everything like that, they still don't. You know what I'm saying?
They don't feature him at all.
Feature this man, and it's sad, bro. It's really sad.
From what I think they should do, for the Phoenix Sun, what they should do is
Mm-hmm.
every game go down to him until he's like fucking up or he's whatever. He's the big
Right.
man. You got to feed the big man. He's the number 1 overall draft pick. Boom,
Mm-hmm.
done
For
died.
real. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
I ain't never seen the number 1 draft pick like him who actually got skills. They treat this nigga like he a scrub.
Yeah, man. Like
Facts.
that's so fucked up. That's fucked up.
I don't understand that. And this is the thing. Aiden, just continue to just work on your game, make the best decisions for you and your family. But Phoenix ain't doing you right. They ain't pay you for the season, and then they can't sit there and be like, you know what, you didn't play good. Like, dude, they give me the ball.
Yeah.
The centers can't get the ball unless the guards give it to them. That's why
Fact.
Chris Paul get a lot of blame in this too. Like, dude,
Yeah.
I said I wasn't gonna get on it, but I have to, man, because listen, we got somebody like Aiden, man. Come on, man. You got other NBA players wish they could have a player like him. I'm telling you, if he goes, no matter, I hope he goes to a team that can show his skill set. Yeah, the Mavs just like the San Antonio Spurs. They're like the foreign players.
Exactly. Put Aiden on the Mavs. They're gonna be dead.
That'd be crazy, man.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that, man. Put him on the Mavericks, man. Oh yeah, that's right.
You think Brunson gonna stay with the Mavs?
Yeah.
You know Mark Cuban.
Hell
Mark
yeah,
Cuban.
he is.
Mark Cuban.
Hell yeah.
You know Mark Cuban gonna give him a bigger bag than anybody else. You know, I think the team can offer him more money than anybody else, right?
Yeah,
He is. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, because they got Porzingis contract out the way, and Spencer Dinwiddie was injured, so all they have to do is just sign Spencer Dinwiddie to like a 6-man type contract, keep Brunson at like starter, and then fucking get what old boy from the Suns, and then find like a 3-4 dude like Finney Smith. Keep
this
him.
Is another thing. This is another
But
thing too.
the thing is, they should get Robert Covington. I think the Mavs should get Robert Covington.
Now they get him. That's even more. That's even more. That's even better upgrade. That's even better upgrade. Cause hey man, I mean you don't have too many players in the league like that could play 2 ways. You know what I'm saying? Even though to me, I think he could be inconsistent time for the 3, but he can still shoot the 3. He can still stretch the floor and he can guard 1 through 4, you know, because we in a position in basketball league, as Fire Marshal Bill would tell me.
Like from what I've seen in the NBA right now is playing like a lot of 3s and 4s, and they're low-key occasional playing them at 5s. Miami's
Mm-hmm.
a prime example of that, and the Clippers. The Clippers,
Imagine Aiden. Imagine Aiden with the Heat.
yeah, and you can move Bam to the 4.
Four, yeah.
Move,
That would be crazy. Yeah, you got to put Bam at the 4. Yeah, that's
I'm
a
just
fact.
thinking of good teams that can because Aiden is a tight dude. He can block shots, get points. But Phoenix, I never seen a team like Phoenix. You got the #1 overall pick, and
Yeah.
you treat this nigga like he's a fucking bum. Like he's like why you got him out there for? And look how Dallas guarded him through this whole series. All they did was just fronted him.
Yeah.
facts. That's point guard play. That's point guard play, low key. You gotta understand. That's point guard play. He should understand. We got
Chris
the
Paul.
mismatch. Yep.
Chris Paul
Gotta
should have
play.
been like, bam, give him the ball.
You said bam.
Keep it real. Keep it real. Let's keep it real. Dallas has beastie ass guards, but they ain't got no front. They ain't got no fucking bigs like that.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So tire them bigs down. Just keep attacking them. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom.
Yeah, they only got Bam. I mean, the Heat only got Bam, and who else?
Nah, the Heat. We got some bigs, bro. We got some bigs. Trust me.
Hey, Wills, I got a history question for you. Who he was performing doing this right here?
Man, come on, T Price, don't do this to me, man. Vanilla Ice, 1990, nigga. Come on, man. Let's go.
Ice,
Baby. Let's go, nigga. Let's go, man.
Yeah, just forget about that. Yeah, we got her. We got Hero.
Yeah, man. Yo,
Hero, baby.
I was out with that earlier, man. Y'all still got Hero. Y'all still got Duncan Robinson. You see, Struce.
I don't want. I've seen somebody in the comments. You said Atlanta. Atlanta's not going to use them right.
Man, what the? Man, the
you
Hawks
got
get
Trey
the fuck out
Young.
of here,
You got Chris Paul, and then you got Trey. Nah, man, Trey would not down. Look, and this is another thing. They're not even using Kevin Knox. Why you trade for him? Why you trade for Kevin Knox and don't even man? You know what, man? I just wish players. Honestly, I can't stand when teams actually get good players and let teams and let good players and let them rot. Just let them rot. Like to me, it's like you just try to sabotage their career, and then by the time they do go somewhere, and then people are like, "Oh my gosh, how you know you can do that?" Yeah, he always had game, but you gotta have somebody that to believe in you.
You gotta play him. You gotta play him.
If you put fucking what's his name Aiden on the Miami Heat, automatically he starts at the 5 and Bam goes to the 4, and he can stretch the field low-key a little bit, as far as his screen assist and passing.
Facts.
Just
okay, I can see him playing there.
If you understand basketball, you would.
No, you're right. You're right.
Hey, how you like it with Giannis? How you like it with Giannis?
Ooh,
I would like that too. But
that would be crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Honestly, if they do a straight up trade for Chris Middleton for Ayton, that's gonna be deadly. That's gonna be I'm like
they just gotta find somebody that's gonna be consistent enough on that wing though. On the wing. That's the only thing.
I mean, they have Bucks have a lot of wings though. For
the 3 spot.
But Connaughton ain't used to play big time minutes.
They have fours.
They got that little dude Norway, number 13, with the fro that came in playing. Hey, this is what I would have did if I was playing on the Bucks. Coach, you want me to play in this game? Man, we down by 40. Man, fuck out of here. I ain't getting in that game, man. Watch my bet, man. We got our ass beat.
You already know.
Dirty ass Grayson Allen becomes a starter.
Oh, Grayson Allen's trash. He's trash.
Dirty ass Grayson Allen.
He ain't ready. He ain't ready for the moment. He's okay. Look, he's not a. Look, let me just stop trash. I'm talking like the people. He's okay player, but he ain't ready for the big moments like that. Because look, he had one good game. Was game 1. The way he was at the rest of the series, missing on the milk carton.
Exactly.
He was over there retiring with Coach K. He might as well retire too.
Yeah, man.
Well, the 3 spots gonna be thin. The 3 spots gonna be thin.
Yeah, that's why they gotta at least find somebody like a bid. I don't know what the market is. I'm just trying to. Okay, what other good teams? We said Milwaukee. And we said Miami. What other teams we think that that Aiden will play will fit in good well. That actually use his skill set.
Probably the Hornets.
Skill set.
You think the Hornets?
Ooh, he was at the Hornets.
No,
dude.
the Hornets. Yes, the Hornet. Yeah, because Valanciunas,
The Hornets. I don't know. Because of ball. The ball capacity.
Lonzo Ball. Yeah. I could see that. Look, I don't know. They got it.
It's my
LaMelo. I could see him play with LaMelo, but I want to say if I was Aiden, I'll go. Man, hey, I'm telling you, we said Dallas. Dallas be a good fit to me. Miami definitely would be a good fit. And who else did we say?
The Bucks.
The Bucks, I think would be a good fit too, but I don't think the Bucks is going to get them because look, I don't know, but we'll see, man. I don't know. I just hope like players like Aiden,
if Middleton is willing to take
a
that
pay
trade,
cut.
Yeah.
Well, how about the Bulls?
The only thing about that,
the Bulls have too many forwards. They have too many.
The only thing about that because Vucevic, you know what I'm saying?
He's way better than Vucevic.
He's better, but you know what I'm saying. What are they gonna do with him? You know what I'm saying?
I won't say he's better than Vucevic. Vucevic do got a bag offensively.
I'm not gonna
defensively, no.
I'm not gonna say Aiden's better than Vucevic right now.
No, he ain't better than Vucevic right now. No, not in his career. No, I'm just saying that Vucevic got more upside because he got more years, and Vucevic I don't know, man, but
plus he's a 2-time All-Star. Vucevic is a 2-time All-Star too.
Hey, to keep it real. I
can't see him with the Raptors. I can't see him with the Raptors.
Even though the fucking Magic were trash, Vucevic was leading to the playoffs.
Yeah, they was. He just had trash teams. I would say he had trash teams. He had bad teammates. I would say he didn't have a good enough team to actually have a winnable record. Because it was him and Ross, right?
Yeah, plus Gordon.
Yeah, Terrence Ross.
Aaron Gordon.
And Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, plus what's his name? Augustine. Augustine was on there before.
DJ Augustine, yeah.
He was on. Yeah. He was on. Yeah, that was back then.
Spurs would actually use them though. Spurs can use them too because Popovich will actually throw the ball on the block and let them get busy though. That's the difference though. Well, you got coaches that actually can do it. Clippers,
you have to trade him for Javonte Murray.
Oh shit!
They ain't getting rid of Murray.
They ain't gonna get
rid of Murray. They ain't gonna get rid of Javonte. I like Javonte Murray too. He went to UW.
Yo, plus, he just became an all-star too. He just became an all-star. Yeah.
I could see it like the Pistons. That'd be scary with the Pistons though because all that young talent that they got there too. I could see it. Yeah, and then you got
so basically, if you trade him to the Pistons, you're gonna trade for a high draft pick.
You don't think the Pistons could give it to him?
Nah.
Man, I would trade that nigga for Julius Randle, nigga. Get rid of nigga
Wilt was right. Wilt was right.
Get rid of Julius Randle, nigga.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Wilt, yeah, you gotta get rid of him.
Because you gotta understand, man, it's RJ Barrett's team. It seems like RJ Barrett is not scared like Julius Randle. Like he's up and down, man. He'll give you a few good games.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I just gotta say this. Out of all the years, Julius Randle, how many years he played with y'all Knicks?
He played since 2020.
Since 2020 until this year. This year was the only time I seen who you just talked about. Barrett was a better player than him this year. That is it. That's just it. That's the only thing I'm giving them. But as far as more of Julius Randle accomplished, look, and I don't know why a lot of people be on Barrett. Barrett shouldn't be getting cooked too, dude. When you get this is one thing people really realize. When you get 1 through 10 in the NBA, that means you gotta see. This is the difference between 90s and 80s. When you get them high draft picks like that, the draft picks was playing. Some of them had to earn.
Yeah.
So they have to earn them, but still, the coach still found a way to. Excuse me, that's that Mary J
Yo,
kicking in.
this
That,
cat
hey,
said,
that Rick
"Get him."
James. That Rick James.
He said, "Get him." We playing that
So
how high shit.
Yeah, man, it's been on here. This is our roasting session, man. When
yeah.
we start getting on
Said
these
get him.
teams, man.
Said get him. That's a classic. That's a classic.
Oh, criminal the face ass having it. Get him.
Get him.
Get him.
Yeah, that's my boy Method and Red, man.
That's why
Redman
I
is
didn't watch. That's why I
man.
didn't watch How High 2, cause them two motherfuckers wasn't it. You think I was gonna watch that shit? And then you gonna get a dude that play How High 2 and don't even smoke weed? Fuck out of here.
Yo, to tell you the truth, I actually saw How High too, but of course, it's like why the
He
fuck
said,
fuck
"Oh,
you have a sequel without them about these two niggas? Come on, man.
Hey, it was I Need
Yo,
Money in that motherfucker either?
nah, man. He wasn't.
Nah, that I didn't want to watch it. Said that there's certain things that don't need to be remixed or remastered. Leave the shit alone.
Facts,
It's just
man.
like another movie. As we on the roasted session of Get 'em. How many motherfucking what's that movie? Fast and Furious we gonna have, nigga.
Word, man. Yo, the next one gonna be in space, my nigga. Next one they're gonna be in space. F10. Like, come on, man.
Man, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed at how the Suns came out though, bro. I just can't get that over my head. I'm just like, at least
Yo,
Giannis tried to give him something, but Giannis got gas. He got gas. You could tell
yeah.
Giannis was just
All right.
all that going in there trying to create for everybody and all that. He got gas and all that, but
Facts,
still lost.
that's real shit though. That's real shit though."
Yeah, that's fact. That's fact.
He went out as a sword.
Yeah, he did.
Luka was like, "Fuck that."
Luka
You
set the
talking that
tone
shit?
in the first quarter.
Luka,
He set the tone the first three possessions of the game.
Did y'all see what? Did y'all see what? Luka, that little conversation that Luka and oh boy had, a little light skinned cat.
Who's talking about Rufio?
You talking about Rufio Booker?
Yeah, Rufio.
Yeah, he tried to steal the ball from him, and Luka looked at him like, "All right, motherfucker."
Yeah, because you remember earlier in the series he was talking shit. 'Cause remember Luka was talking shit like when you win, everybody want to talk shit, right? He did something about it after that game.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Now, but tell you the truth, man, like yo, I'm really proud of little Luka, man. You know, formerly known as Crybaby Luka. I call him Little Luka right now, but
Man, everybody cries, man.
He's on his way. He's on his way, man.
Don't get me wrong. Luka fucking crybaby.
They got some crying ass niggas. I like Tatum though, but Tatum cries too much too, man.
Yeah, he cried. Yeah, he cried. Jaylen Brown cried.
No, you know what it is. You know what it is. I think. Hey, to keep it real with you, I think Jimmy Butler's gonna bitch him up.
Yo, you got a point. You got a point about that.
Jimmy Butler's gonna bitch him up.
You got a point about that.
Okay. You know, what you call it? You know Jimmy Butler gonna guard Tatum, so who's gonna guard Jaylen Brown? Oh, you gonna have what's his face? Happy Feet.
We'll switch.
Happy Feet. I call him Happy Feet.
We'll switch.
I call that nigga Happy Feet. Tucker. That nigga got Happy Feet.
Oh yeah, PJ Tucker. Yeah.
The problem Tucker. No. The series
Oh,
with the series against Miami and Boston, I'm worried about Al Horford. That's the person I'm looking for.
Nah, but wait. The only thing about that is Bam got to guard that nigga. Bam gonna guard Horford, right? Horford, I mean.
Yeah, but the thing is, we have to be smart about our switches. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah. This time, this series you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to, you know.
Yeah.
We gotta put. I think PJ has to be out there right now. PJ and we ain't gonna run no point guards right now. Starting, I don't think we should run no point guards right now.
Yo. A lot of people sleeping on PJ Tucker because you know if the Bucks still have PJ Tucker, man, hey, it would have been Bucks in the Heat right now. I believe that.
Yeah, there's some series where they missed PJ Tucker too.
Yeah, facts.
We gotta cut that shit out. We gotta cut that shit. The throw.
That shit true though.
We gotta cut that shit. That 2 to 4, that 2 to 4 is not eating. You cut the 2 to 4, we'll win. If you understand what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
The 2 to 4 is not eating.
Mm-hmm.
Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, and Al Horford, you're not eating.
Yo, you gotta stay. You gotta no. You ain't no Choco Taco, man. You ain't no ace, man. Like yo, man, y'all got a lot of hitters out there, man. That nigga hero come off the bench. Duncan Robinson, yo, y'all got some hitters,
Yo,
man.
Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah, Jimmy Neutron, man.
I like
Yeah.
Strus. I like
Yeah,
Strus.
Strus, Gabe
You know
Vincent.
what? You know why Strus? And this is why I think Strus is playing more than Duncan Robinson, because Strus is actually a better defender. Duncan Robinson's a liability on
Facts.
defense.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people
Facts.
don't understand that. I
Facts.
could have, because I watched Max Strus ever since he was at DePaul. I was like, man, this dude is a bucket. This dude was shooting them threes like that in college, though, too, at DePaul, straight up.
Damn, that's crazy.
For what Miami has to do, we have to cut that shit off at the head. The head is fucking Boston has good defensive perimeter defense, but the thing
Yeah,
is,
plus
their
you
golden
gotta watch out.
butter is out. Their golden butter is Al Horford. We gotta
Yeah,
cut that
plus
off.
plus Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart be flopping and getting away with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, watch out for
I
that.
I already know the game plan, bro. I already know the game plan.
You gotta watch out for Jolly Green Negro, man. That's his name, nigga. Jolly Green Negro.
We have to limit Al Horford.
Who is Jolly Green Negro?
Jolly Green Negro is Marcus Smart with that green hair. Man, get him out of here.
That nigga is Muffin Baby.
Al Horford
that's Muffin
is
Baby.
the fucking because he
He's
spreads the floor. He spreads the floor. He spreads the floor. He plays good
Yeah,
defense.
that
He
nigga like
plays
a
good
Muffin Baby,
defense,
bro.
and he can shoot. If we can limit him, we win the series. We win the series.
Said Muffin Baby.
I'm telling you, Al Horford is the key to their team. Al Horford is the key to their team. If they don't have Al Horford, they're done.
Get all them
They're
fucking
absolutely
rebounds.
done. Al Horford does a ton for their team. I'm not saying he's the best player, but he's a key. He's like one of the keys.
Yeah.
You limit Al Horford, you win the series. You heard it here first.
Yeah, you gotta stop him. You gotta stop him.
Yeah, I think we can do it. We can rotate. We have all type of mismatches. We have all that. And to keep it real with you, shit, I don't even think what's his name? Cat damn, I'm being disrespectful. What's his name? From the Celtics 0. That cat, he ain't gonna stop Jimmy Butler.
You said who will stop Jimmy Butler?
No, I'm talking about Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler, he can stop what's his name? Jason Tatum. I see it.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah,
He can do it now. I'm not saying later.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Miami, this is our time now.
All right, y'all. I'm about to shut this bitch down, man. I appreciate everybody coming through, man. I've been cooking all damn day, pretty much. Yeah, I did both games, and I did a post game one, man. Like, share, subscribe. Hey, I'm gonna get up in the morning. I'll do a stream in the morning, man. I'll do one in the morning. I'll set one up. Be 9 o'clock West Coast time. Salute to everybody once again, man. Salute to everybody once again for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow to cook on everything else. But you know the hate's gonna come out for Giannis tomorrow. All this and all that there. But hey, he lost, man. He did lost, man. And I said it. Boston hit them threes. They wasn't gonna win this game. they was gonna win the game, and they had way more help. Most home people, most home teams, role players play better at home, and I thought they was gonna shoot themselves out, shooting a lot of threes, but eventually that third quarter run, once they started off that third quarter, that was it. But I'll talk to y'all tomorrow, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Peace.
All right.